This is my jungle, my people, my empire. Why get to work, man? Why are you wearing a fucking hat? Come on. Why, man? That's the phones. Hey, what's going on, Andy? I've got a big new project involving two awesome cars. Some reason, literally, this kid can help me out. Well, don't even sit down, because we're going to walk out and check out this car. I got a 15 Hellcat out in the shop. I want to take apart into a swap. Okay, it's going to be fun. Why, man? You're taking off that stupid hat. You're inside. Well, yes, I ordered Amazon. I love that hat for them. It's my 2015 Hellcat. How can you tell? I know. So I come up to take a look at this Hellcat, and it's got a cover on it. So I'm already starting to question what Andy's getting into. It's the best drivetrain they make, in my opinion. Yeah, those things are super gnarly. The Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat is a total beast of a modern muscle car that boasts a whopping 707 horsepower heavy engine. I want to take the drivetrain that's included into my 70 Barracuda that's at my house. The 1970 Plymouth Barracuda is a certified classic, and I've got one. But it's only a shell of its former self. It's been sitting in my garage for 15 years, just waiting for the perfect motor. Now I have one. We're going to take the Hellcat's monster engine and drop it into the Barracuda to give it some real teeth. Throw on a modern suspension, new brakes, wheels, and a slick paint job. It'll be the sweetest ride you'll ever see. A factory Cuda convertible is worth about $100,000. But if it's packing this muscle motor, I can get $150,000 for it easy. I know it can be done. There's some concerns though, which I want to show you to see what you think. She took a little bit of a hit there, buddy. Oh yeah, I gotta tell you. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. Look at this. So when you peel back the cover, you'll see this thing is in a horrific crash.
I drove my truck today, you're basic.
So it's a little hit. Like he's still feeling it right now. Oh my gosh, man. I know. You're sure that the driveline is okay? I am fairly sure that the driveline is okay. Oh man, the custom side. Yeah, look at that. Go back. Oh man. What? We got one supercharged heavy sitting here. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, 2.4 liter supercharger on top. It takes 707 horsepower. I think hopefully all we have here is just some transmission lines and some AC lines that are damaged. It's definitely a good project. Doable though. This is going to be a really challenging build, but I think if we pull it off, it's going to be incredible. You're going to have a 700 horsepower convertible, which is completely unheard of. Yeah, I've done some unique engine removals, but this is going to top all of it. Now, this is junkyard style, man. Dad, what are you doing with the radio?
I better make this bad balance. Listen, I need you to get your ass down to the bottom of the warehouse. I gotta show you something.
What are you doing in the warehouse? You should be at your desk.
I'm doing a little work for a change where you should be. I want down if this is complete.
Hey, what?
Maria,
Where are you?
I came over to check some transmissions and look what I found. What is this?
It's a fluid. That's not hard to figure out.
I know it's a four-wheeler, but all it's doing is taking up space. How many more toys do you have to leave there?
Mom, I just haven't had a chance to fix the thing yet. I got nobody to work on the thing.
All the crap I gotta move now I get to get to this.
You don't have to get this. Leave this alone.
I see this quad bike right in the middle of the floor, blocking half the stuff. He don't know what to do with it. He hasn't got time to fix it. So it's just junk. He's like a hoarder. Why don't we get it out of here? I can put a few
This is a project I have not tackled yet.
This is ridiculous.
They don't sell anymore. It's old. I mean, it runs good, but it needs a control arm. I mean, you got to do something to it to make it worth some money.
Why don't you call Tommy?
I never even thought of Tommy.
Tommy is demanding work off. He'll fix it another time.
I can call him and see how busy he is.
Why don't I call him? Yes, he'll do it for me.
Yeah, what if you call?
I'll have this thing fixed and I'll
Just run the numbers to see if it's worthwhile.
leave it to me to put the right face on the right case and see if we can make some money. I know when Tommy gets to it, it'll get done right.
And stay out of the warehouse.
Yeah, the good thing I come in is straighten it up every once in a while. Andy has a real problem. Every time he sees the car, he wants to cheat it. You can't keep everything. You gotta move it and sell it. It's ridiculous.
It's not a problem.
It is.
I drive everything I own.
No, you don't.
What's wrong with appreciating good automobiles? Talk to Jay Leno. You can go him a order.
He is old,
Okay.
but he got enough money to do it.
You're right. Just looking at it, it's covered for a reason.
Oh, that's cute.
So
What the hell does it do?
it used to be a Hellcat, so it's got a sweet motor drive on it. But right now it's just a pile of parts. So
A pile of parts or a pile of crap? I'm not sure which.
today we were coming out so that we can remove the motor and transmission from the 2015 Hellcat that was completely over. Slow down. I knew your pump was out. Normally, you just chop off the front end and yank that motor out. But Andy wants us to preserve as much as possible so he can maximize profit later. Okay, we're done too. All right. So we're going to cut this powertrain free. And then we're going to raise this car up so that all the stuff on the ground is a motor and transmission. There's nothing on this car that's straight, but hopefully we're going to find out that the motor and transmission are completely fine, and that just wasn't a waste of time. But then we discovered something that makes us all really unhappy. I think this rack is too narrow. So what we realized is that this motor and transmission package is too wide to fit through this 4-post leg. Frustrating. Just a little. Just a little. We can't just raise this up and let everything sit down below it. Well, there's plan B. Let's cut some stuff up, man.
About damn time. I'm tired of this crap.
Soon as I made it, it was soft. This thing, it doesn't care what angle it is, doesn't care how thick it is, it just chews through everything. Because we can't do this surgically, we're gonna cut the whole front off and lift the motor out with the forklift. I think we saw a funny stuff. I mean, sparks are flying. I'm not talking like 3 to 4 feet. I'm talking 10, 15 feet across the damn shop. That's just cool. I don't care who you are. Yupty! What's up, Dallas? What do we got? We got a pretty well separator right now. Let's just take a chance and it from here over to here. I'll pick it up with a forklift. Okay, done. Yeah, I'm down. This is a big, heavy motor with a supercharger and all the accessories still dressed on it. And the transmission. This is some seriously heavy stuff that we just have a one strong chain and a flimsy piece of metal. So I'm really nervous that this metal's going to tear and this could drop on us. Go forward. If it falls, we could seriously damage something that travels in the motor, and this whole product is scrapped. We got fuel everywhere. No sparks. All right, let's go with one. Okay, that's what you got. Let it train. Yeah. Back a little bit. Not where I want it to take this thing goes. Hi there, I'm Chris Berman. When the games are over and the cameras are off, just like you, I need my car. But if your car is out of warranty, breakdowns can be really expensive. It's not a matter of if your car will break down, but when. So protect yourself before your check engine light goes on. With coverage through CarShield, CarShield makes sure you don't have to pay for expensive car repairs. When my vehicle broke down, CarShield made sure everything was taken care of. I saved $4,100.
Our transmission went out, and the partial coverage, we saved $3,000.
What just happened with CarShield? They put a transmission in it. Animal, who does that?
If your car is out of warranty, you're at risk of getting stuck with expensive car repairs. Call CarShield now and get towing, roadside assistance, and rental car coverage at no extra cost.
Have you looked under a car hood recently? It's like a computerized Repairs can drive a giant hole in your bank account. I didn't want that happening in my family. So we got coverage from CarShield, America's #1 auto protection provider.
The dealership told me, well, you know, you have to pay for this. I said, no, you have to pay for this. Why? That costs you.
Not many people have an extra $2,000 or $3,000 lying around for expensive car repair. With CarShield, you'll never have to pay for covered repairs again.
CarShield saved me over $2,000 on repairs to my car.
If your car's out of warranty, you better get CarShield.
CarShield covers most makes and models new or used with no long-term contracts.
Do yourself and your wallet a favor. Call CarShield today before your car breaks down.
Now it's the time to make the smart choice and protect yourself from sky-high auto repair bills. Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed. And once your car breaks down, it's too late. Call 800-515-5590, 800-515-5590.
We got fuel everywhere. All right, let's go, Glenn.
We're past the middle of the year. Hey, quick repairs, you know, on the forklift. This is not giving you one fuzzy.
We're out.
I kind of like my leg and going fast to him.
Yeah. When Andy started backing up and it slipped, it scared the crap out of me. My heart stopped and I was wishing I was wearing brown pants.
I'm not Terry Ridley over here. Let's go. We just do up over and out. 1, 2, 3. Good. Stop.
We're out. That works. All right, let's bring her down.
One way to think of is a little bit, real damage to the engine, real damage to me especially. And at the end of the day, we have a nice supercharged Penny that's going to go in this old school clear.
That's 707 horsepower right there, buddy. That's badass. So now we're just going to get the engine cleaned up and get over to his house. All right, Danny, everything looks good. That went well.
That's good.
You're that was fun.
I love the way it's there. 4.25.
I know what to do at the junkyard.
Here it is, my genius son again, tying up the warehouse, Bobby. Can you believe this? Bobby won't be in the junkyard today.
Whenever Bobby calls me in, I know it's going to be something cool. Because Bobby gets it. He lets me play around and let me make some cool stuff, and he knows that I'm not going to fail. But when I first saw this ATV, I'm looking at it and I'm like, what can I do with this thing?
He says it runs good, blue VA frame, I know we got busted plastic, everything's the best to him. He can fix it with 2 screwdrivers and a taillight. Yeah, you live with that. The warehouse all clogged up with this crap.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is going to be a tough one because it needs some plastics, it's going to need suspension, and then, when it's all said and done, it's just another used four-wheeler that's got some years on it. So,
Worth it money?
they definitely are, but I don't really think to get this thing going. If you're just trying to flip it to your average Joe, I don't think you're going to build that much of a market. I can tell already this ATV needs a lot of new parts. Axle, steering rod, suspension, plastic panels. But if somebody wants to make a profit, it needs to be special. Like a crazy lift, big tires, maybe some hard plating, and a cool color scheme. You gotta do something ridiculous to make life sell. It's a good platform to start with. I can go a bunch of different ways. There's a lot of options here, man.
Tommy can work magic on things like this. This is a win-win-win. I give Tommy some work, I get this quad out of my warehouse, and Andy can make a couple of them. Why don't we take it back to the shop and see what it needs? Okay, figure out what it's gonna cost us.
Take a direction and hope.
You've never fixed one that I couldn't sell yet. That's for sure, Tommy. Andy's car for like things can drive you nuts.
Joe's fault. I wanted to be a lawyer.
And that's
Hey, come on, don't be a junk man.
That's it. I'm with you. Yeah. Make you a millionaire. Well, that quite worked out, but we've had a lot of fun. Andrew, what do you do?
Measuring what's going on. Doing. Sitting there, measuring, focusing. My dad comes in and busts me out. I gotta do a little bit more measuring, and I'll be there.
Measuring for what?
So I'm thinking about maybe selling food up for food, but it's all beautiful,
It's more beautiful than you want.
That's right, I'm South Indian. So I got the Hellcat, everyone came up with the Hellcat motor in.
Are you sure that odor's good in the Hellcat? That Hellcat looked like the last chapter of What's the Use. It was hidden everywhere.
The Hellcat motor would be a perfect transplant for this baby.
And I tell you what, that would be a tight fit for that. I know this is wrong. It's gonna be a lot of work, a lot of time. I hope it fits. If he can put it all together, he's gonna sell that thing for a lot of money. But there's a lot of ifs on there. I should take 11, 12 years. I hope I'm still alive. We're fixed in a hole, you could bring me a picture of it.
We just got the ATV dropped off over here, so they start with it. This thing's been sitting up in the yard forever in that warehouse. First, we'll strip all the plastics off, and then when we get into the suspension, it's actually this is a great base to start off with. Hopefully, there's not too much serious wrong with it. Because Bobby doesn't want to spend too much. Just get it fixed and get it sold. That is not supposed to look like that. See if we can turn it into something cool and make some money. And we need that sold. And a steering arm that doesn't look like a pretzel. No working parts.
It's finally here.
Here you go, Ron. One giant engine.
I do love to come to hand stuff because I am what's doing weird.
All right, give me the lowdown on this and tell me what we're doing. I know we're in a transplant business and they're gonna,
I need you to figure out how to make it work in that car, get it in there, and you two make it happen. Gotcha. Gotcha. You know all that. 707 horsepower out of a wrecked vehicle. It's gonna be badass. This is awesome. Yeah. Dave's gonna be taking the lead on this project because it's right up his alley. Custom, tons of horsepower, and a lot of fun. Oh, look at this bad boy.
The great thing about Hellcat motor is it's just powerful and awesome. It's amazing the power they make and how fun they are to drive. It should be a pretty decent piece of motor. I can now really evaluate what we have to do to get this into that. A lot of bridges we have to cross right now. It's going to be an interesting fit. We got to figure out how it's going to kind of wedge its way in there. How is that interesting? The engine's 28 inches wide. The inside here is 28 and a half inches wide, which means we have a half an inch or a quarter of an inch on each side to fit the motor, left or right. It's going to be a really tight squeeze, get all this stuff in here. 10 pounds, 5 pound bag, yeah, perfect.
Oh no, another pizza deal that's carry out only? Introducing the new $10 taste maker from Pizza Hut. Get anything times you want delivered for just one easy payment of $10. Pizza Hut. No one out pizza's not hot.
What really odds you really do? You use these and your premium outfits. 1 in 400 trillion. Nothing more. That's why Walgreens created something new with personalized real-time help alerts, cash rewards on everything, and pickup in as little as 30 minutes. Introducing My Walgreens, a whole new way to run this.
I'm on Uber. I care about freebies. I care about you. I care about tires. I care about your tires. These Cooper tires are dependable. Well-made tires that come with an 80,000-mile warranty. That's an 80,000-mile promise from an American company. Gives a person something to believe in. In summation, I care about you, tires, and your tire choices. So go with the Coopers. Go, tires are how I show my love.
Nobody knows your car the way you do. The way it moves, and the way it feels. The way it pulls, trips, turns, and burns. eBay Motors has everything your car needs, from bolts to belts, gaskets to gauges. When your passion meets our inventory, you can do anything. Go to ebaymotors.com to buy, sell, or bid on thousands of high-quality, hard-to-find parts and accessories
for your car and every car.
Get ready, our most popular battery is now even more powerful. The stronger, lasts longer Energizer Max. Last year,
This was the reason I need to
no way.
push the water. You fighting and dying discovery.
Hi folks, Joe Namath here, and if you're on Medicare, this is important. Today is one of the only days of this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate premiums and copay and get dental care, dentures, eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home delivery meals on no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with a give back benefit that has money back to your social security check every month. So, with the uncertainty of the virus and vaccine, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
413-4009. That's 1-800-413-4009.
It's suspension time.
I ordered a suspension system from Ron when it was back in force. Look at that, man.
That's pretty sweet.
He's the best in the business when it comes to suspending workers.
So Dave, go to the project meeting, review it, and ask for one to be involved. Listen, heck yeah, I do.
Look at all that hardware. That is badass. I feel like pleased with that.
Go ahead. Meet my suspension.
We've got front first suspensions, some kind of connectors. So it's state of the art piece, especially with the home pack combination, and it's gonna be a really fun car to drive.
That is going to make that one hell of a car. Don't get crazy.
Crazy. That's the
What a smart ass. Work for you. Fine. Get it in the car.
Get in the car.
Ready? I'm very happy. How about yourself?
So, really?
Yeah. I got Ron on the way out with some of his specialty work, his suspension. You know, since he's done it 10,000 times, it's only this deal. It's great to have him there, great to have him, you know, show me how it all goes together. Motivator. Am I gonna hurt this by whacking it with a motivator?
If you can hurt that bracket, I would be impressed.
So the super cool shock package that we have gives us adjustable light height. That's excellent on these kind of cars.
Ron's kind of heavy.
Yeah, if you just hold that, I'm gonna go for a center.
I can't wait to get this on the ground with the motor in it, get some light height on it, so we can test it out, so it's sit. It's gonna be very, very cool setup.
I'm looking good. It is complete. So super stoked about this setup.
Does it get better?
No, this is it. This is the top echelon of what you do with suspension. This
Yeah.
is super cool, super badass. Of course, if you enjoy to drive, you get this thing on the road, you're totally know the difference between 1970s technology and now. Yeah, without a doubt. I'm just gonna be cracking on this ATV, got a whole bunch of parts in, it's got the new accelerator, new layoff going, new steering rod, it's tightening the axle nut, and we have put a ball box in. Got a radiator stopping next. Stuff
a bunch of stuff that needs to be replaced from whoever had this thing previously, obviously, had a little bit too much fun. Now that it's back to stock, I'm gonna bring in T2 to help me turn this thing into some post-apocalyptic ATV. We're gonna add some armor plating and then paint it up with a crazy metallic tone camouflage. What's this?
It's like looking in a mirror, isn't it? Kind of. All right, here's number two.
Particularly.
So I heard my dad was having company fix up the ATV in the yard, but what he doesn't know is I have a sister. I don't see if we can get a 2-for-1 done. Let's knock this one out too. Let's make it fair. Make them twins.
Just when we thought we were about ready to start the cool stuff, Andy rolls in and drops us off another one. So now we're gonna have to go through and figure out what that thing needs before we can even start on making these things cool.
I want them both to be equally as awesome. This way, me and my dad can ride side by side, you two can ride side by side, and two teams. Make it clear, gentlemen. Great.
Two.
What do you think, Shelby? It's coming together, isn't it? Finally coming together after 15 years. What do you mean, man? This is a cool car. I'm letting my daughter Shelby check out the progress on the Barracuda. I like to get her involved in the family business whenever possible. It's not stuff, that's the suspension. You don't like the color? What color do you think we should make it? I think that's a good idea, Dave. I think we should change the suspension components to black.
So you want me to pull all that?
We gotta fix that now. So let's do that. Let's get them off the stuff and shoot them, and it won't be that bad.
Super duper. I'm so happy you told me before I put it all on. So now I can take it all off and I can paint it black.
Bye. When I get too old and can't run the place anymore, if my daughter doesn't want it to do, I just run it up and morning. I'd love to see him run Danny. You know what I mean?
There'll be another system. One day I'll bet I'll be
With you're right.
every single one of them.
But I'm not retired. But this is through 77 Saturday.
That's it, man. I'm ready to roll. That's right. Guaranteed not to rust, bust, plate, dust, chip, crack. I pulled all the suspension off. Shot all black. Put all back on the car. And had the green show. It was actually much easier when you know where everything goes. You know, all the holes are drilled there. It's happening. So bam, 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 bam. Okay, it's all black now. Right, next thing is brakes. Oh, so much in here. Folks. Sweet.
That's super badass. 6-piston caliper. Granite inside. This is gonna bring this guy down to a whole big way.
Goes right on our little bracket on the back. There we go. Brakes are done. Time to get this motor in this car.
I'm trying to get this motor stuff in this thing. Hopefully it'll fit well. It looks like everything will slide right in. But you never know if you get it in.
Hey, take a look at this real quick.
How close are we?
Really, really close.
I think we might be okay. Why not do real quick, 30 seconds?
Just lower it really slow so we don't have any catastrophe. So we gotta get the engine in the car so we can see how it fits. Now we're down, just because the engine lights up the wall now, doesn't mean it's gonna fit the car. And we're lowering it into place and turn on the bag and fire off. Oh,
I can already tell you one huge problem.
what's that?
It's way too tall. We've got the motor set down inside the carrying compartment. I'm a little worried about the height. It is a lot taller than I thought. Just getting the hood on the back. It's gonna be a bitch. They're gonna cut a huge hole in the hood, and that's not what I want to do.
Okay, well, the job just got bigger.
Holy cow, man.
Now we're gonna deal with that.
At Chewy, we know the only thing that changes with bringing a move ahead is everything. And we're here with everything to help you on that journey. Whether it's finding the perfect bed for a new friend, or giving them something personal to welcome them to the family. We can even help you find a perfect treat. For food that makes growth fun, Chewy's got toys, treats, prescriptions, all the things you need to celebrate your new friend, delivered right to your door. Get great prices and fast rate shipping. Visit Chewy.com today.
Now there's a new way to experience post-conversion credit scores.
Experian Boost has my back. It raised my credit score and my fingers rating services.
Now pay for Netflix, Hulu, and more and boost your credit scores. Download the Experian app now.
Where by Aaron Andrews is a sportswear flagship by Sky, so that all women can support their teams in fan apparel that's fashion forward, comfortable, and can be worn everywhere, anywhere. Find it at fanatics.com, officially licensed everything.
Stand up if you are first generation college student. Stand up if you're a mother. If you are actively deployed, a veteran, or you're in the military family, please stand. The world in which we live equally distributes talent, but it doesn't equally distribute opportunity, and talents are not always the same. I will tell you that Southern Hampshire University can change the whole trajectory of your life.
Open the door, your food is here. Introducing the all-new Nutrisystem for Men, a plan made for man's unique metabolism.
I followed my plan and lost the weight.
Meals and shakes from your door to your plate.
I got all my favorite foods. Giant food. Burgers, pizza, it's all so good.
Just answer the door. It's all delivered free.
Order now. You can get yourself out of the meals and shakes. Or the winner call 877-957 and 4.
Street lies fastest in America. Mondays at 8 on Discovery.
Tonight at 9 on set by BTR.
You got the motor set in the, big first step, let's see how it fits the balance with the motor sitting like an inch higher than it needs to. But I think I have a solution. So I'm gonna cut a half inch off each of the frame mounts where the motor bolts in, then I'm gonna re-weld them into the frame. So if I can lower the whole engine down an inch, it'll make everything fit much better. So we're gonna lift the engine back out of the car in case
Just gonna get the rest of these decals off this thing, tape them up, start putting some armor on them. So we got both ATVs back to stock, and now I think we have a game plan together to make this thing really come out slick. Thinking?
Yeah, with an ankle,
Okay.
my tire tread. I mean, Andy wants these things to sell, so to make them a little different, we're gonna add some armor cladding in Citra, which is basically close-up PVC board stuff. Hopefully get some curb appeal so Andy can get this thing sold.
Normally we would just give a part like this to Bob and he could heat it up with his lunch since he's always eating, it's always lunchtime with Bob, but Bob's not here. So we have to go the old fashioned way and get out the heat gun.
Here's the last of our panels.
Sweet. Numbers. And heat shields and everything. Yeah, both of these things are missing the side panels and I'm assuming it's because they're designed to be removed to access stuff and probably somebody took them off and never put them back, but looks like we have. Our ATVs are all prepped. We're gonna put some bed liner on these things, get them taped off, scuffed out, and now they're ready to be shot. When you get into coated polymer, you have to be really careful. It's all about the prep. We use a Kevlar based bed liner. super durable. It's gonna hold up to all sorts of abuse. After we get that base down, we're gonna throw some sick paint on these things.
Andrew, you bought another ATV? We don't even have the other one fixed. I'd like to get one running and make some money, then go get
One runs no problem.
it. For you,
Turkey was nothing. I figured we use it for parts. We had it. Don't worry about it. Building, home, will make money. You didn't need something to bitch about today? You're two full readers?
we have two full lanes of racing down here. I mean, you and I are one.
No, we're waiting to see how he does with them and then maybe we'll just ride him around.
Racing and racing.
We're not racing anything.
We will,
We'll see how Tommy does on it. If they look cool and they work, function well, maybe we'll ride around the yard.
you can drive right, and we'll see who gets to the end. Fair price.
Judge Judy's like,
Yeah, I think he is, and she's much better looking.
yeah, get it down. Maybe my dad's wandering around the yard because he's just looking for something to wrangle him about, looking for something, oh, this is in the way, get this out there, this shouldn't be there. I mean, that's all he's doing, he's bored. I'd rather give you lunch money.
Well, if you bring in a dozen donuts, I wouldn't go out into the yard.
That's what it takes, I'm bringing.
That's exactly what it takes. So we discovered the Hellcat motor was sitting about an inch too high in there too. Now I'm gonna make some adjustments to the frame mount, and hopefully that'll make an improvement.
Oh, right, someone.
Make some measurements. So that is where we need to rebuild this tube to get up half inch away from the rock. Bingo. Got pretty as cut and roll.
But
They're out.
I'm riding the old wells off of these caps.
I'm gonna put this back in the motor, and this will be where I tack in the place on the bar, and how it's gonna sit. How we're looking,
It's all ready to go. We just gotta set the motor back in, on the pads.
got where they sit, cut down a half inch farther.
I've got those mounts all cleaned up and bolted to the motor. And then, I'm gonna probably tell you it's to kill it, so we can kind of eyeball it, jock it around my hand. And then, I'll tack it. Slowly, down a little. Up.
Attention, anyone on Medicare. The Medicare annual enrollment period is now over. Did you know you may now be eligible for additional Medicare approved benefits, including free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, free home prescription delivery, and free rides to medical appointments?
We're both on Medicare. I talked to an insurance agent, but we've been hearing a lot lately about newer plans with additional benefits. And want to make sure that we're getting all the benefits that we're entitled to.
If you're not 100% sure about your Medicare benefits, it's time to call the Medicare helpline. The call is free. You could be eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan with no copays, no deductibles, and no monthly premiums. That's no as in zero.
Is it true that I don't automatically get the new additional benefits? But if I call, your agents can look at what plan I'm on and let me know if I'm getting all the benefits I'm entitled to.
That's right. Call now to instantly find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits. You don't get these automatically, so call and see if you're eligible. The call is free and there is no obligation to enroll. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify.
Our friends are all saying right now is the best time to call during the Medicare enrollment period. But so many people over 65 trying to call before the deadline. Both of the lines be busy.
The Medicare helpline is open during the annual enrollment period to help anyone on Medicare make sure you are getting the benefits you deserve. Just call 800-948-7878 now to find out if you are eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits. There is no obligation to enroll. The call and Medicare benefits review absolutely free. Call 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Hi, folks, Bill Nathan here, and if you're on Medicare today, this is the only day for this period, update the coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental, prescription, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, the zip codes, they have coverage with the give back benefits that adds money back to your social security check every month.
Transportation, meals, and benefits. It helps us so much. With this virus situation, I'm going to get everything I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe I was missing out on so many benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people are trusting the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-413-4009. That's 1-800-413-4009. Please make it fast and far.
I'm on edge of my seat.
On the edge of your seat. Approvals. All new Christmas Day challenge. Tonight it's happening. On the network, set your TV up.
Slowly. So we're trying to get the health care to Barracuda once and for all. And that's enough to scare the crap out of you. Actually, doesn't look bad. What do you think?
That's Dan supposed to be on the line. I go inside.
Yeah.
I'm putting in a new motor into an old car. And you know what? Nothing's just gonna fit right in like it did in the factory. The end goal is shoehorn it in there, make it all work. That is, if the engine actually runs, and we don't know yet if it will. Right here, get the clutch in.
And clutch work and train work. So the twin disc clutch is a series of discs that fit on top of each other with a floater between them. The trig is centering them perfectly so the splines line up and the transmission seems right. We just have to line up the almost just right. What this tool does is it lines up the clutch discs with the factory engine. All right. It is torqued. And the tool comes out effortlessly. If the tool does not come out effortlessly, it should then get the transmission. There's such a massive amount of more work to come. It's almost overwhelming. I'll take that piece, overwhelming this, set it over here, and I'll just keep taking steps, and eventually it's like, oh wow, it's not. How great is that? Right.
You guys involved with it.
Oh yeah, I'll be here for quite a while.
And it's gonna be a bitch. I definitely want to participate in those. I love being working hands-on all the time, but it's just not economical. Somebody needs to go out and find those cars. Somebody needs to find the builds. They're just not enough time to debt.
But occasionally, he will get emotionally involved with these bills, put more money into it, and we're now at a break-even level instead of making money.
I got one feeling, and it's very rare that that feeling is used towards a business amount. My daughter gets my one emotion. That's it.
Okay.
I see you got us a nice selection of paint there.
Yeah, they got a copper, a bronze, a titanium, and then a matte black to touch the stuff up if we have to. I think we're gonna go pattern like
Okay.
that. Geometric.
Yeah. Right.
Something different, something else every day.
All right, cool. Our ATVs are all sprayed. Flowers and dry. Now we're gonna template this thing off. We're gonna do a camo pattern on top. All right, brother, there's one. These ATVs are gonna be like nothing anybody's ever seen.
Big. You got some area to cover. You gotta do that like times 50.
Right.
So you just start placing that here and there and break it up.
This is cool. This geometric thing is something different.
Look at that copper.
So that looks like somebody really invented this. This is like liquid metal.
It is like
that stuff.
Great.
It's great.
Very fast.
Yeah, that's sick. He's gonna pick some really sick colors for this thing. And each color goes on, and each layer goes on. They're looking more slick by the minute. Oh yeah.
You should just take these out.
The ATVs? Yeah. You know, good.
Way better than the factory.
Way better than factory.
Let's get them taped, put them outside, get them ready to go.
Holy crap, you've been working hard. I can see it. Well, maybe brings me in because I didn't know how to do this.
The last time I saw this engine, it was completely trashed. And it's just amazing to see how far it's come. Oh man, it's definitely a big project. Doable though.
Maybe he's big. I gotta use it.
Yeah, we can just push that.
Sometimes when you have two people, you do 3 times as much work. So, look, like,
How wonderfully long our wires are.
wow, that's not, that's the front end line?
Yeah. We're not wiring this correct.
Yes, we're going to work today.
Main purpose right now is to make sure that we have a working motor, because the last time this motor was ever running, it was right before an accident. So the power is one of these two, whichever color. These are live. These are live. Don't mention it. Put the. Okay. Got it.
Like that.
All right.
We hotwire basically scanning all to the field pump, to the ECU. We got 2 lights run, a lot of the electrical run.
It's getting exciting. We check all of our connections. We check all of our grounds. We made sure that there's absolutely no leaks. We want to make sure that we don't have any electrical mishaps. Every single small step that we take forward is bringing us closer and closer to that milestone of, is this thing going to start? My heart is just pounding. We are ready to turn the key.
There.
Welcome to the Quaker Breakfast Table, where you listen, laugh, and dig in. Where new models are created, where spontaneity leads to new performances, and inspiration will love. Here, everyone's for everyone, and delicious whole grain goodness to enjoy. Your way. So let's grab life by the spoon, cup, or bowl, and nourish it together. Quaker Oats, good spicy.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, owner of Big Mobile. It's the holidays, and the big wireless companies are busy spending billions on advertising. At Mint, we're running wasting money, so we bought this sticky stock footage for $500. Our footage also came with another command, so we can let you know if you switch to Mint, you get 3 months free on all of our plans. Feels like that deserves an explanation point. Whoa, easy, easy.
Welcome to a dance auto park.
You need one of those holidays from start without dialogue. Dialogue batteries, spoons, and pencil carpets on the ones.
Cheese it snapped. How's it taste? It's so thin, crispy, and cheesy. And I just want to keep eating it. I need more.
Something new and cheese.
So we're in Carlisle Parts Lot, they also have an auction for cars. This is where you get the best of every world. This is what I'm looking for, 72 GMC Sierra brand, if I can find a rough one, I'll put this in together, it'll be awesome. This is my kind of business, this is my kind of place, these are my kind of people, and that's why I come. Everybody wants to get a good deal, I wanna get one, and I'm gonna give somebody one. We just gotta look and see what we find. 67 big block tri-power 4-speed, black top with a silver bar. This is the best right here. You get the high dollar stuff, you get the low dollar stuff, you get every part that you could ever want. This is all stuff I throw away. Why am I not selling it? You have to come to these kind of things because you can never find something to build and you don't look for it. This would be a good build just for not that kind of money. If this was a 2, I'd be all in. This was the first car my dad ever got. White with a black top, and never forget, he brought it home. I jumped in as soon as he leaves to go to dinner, and I started doing donuts in my driveway. Blew the motor up, backed it into the garage. My old man went to get paid for work 2 days later, and after that, the motor. I don't know, something like that, doing it. If I find a car here, it's going to be awesome because I get to drive something home and have some cost to work on. That's a cool car. If I don't, I'm going to find a connection for the guy might have a car and know what I'm looking for next time. This is like a vacation for me. I get to eat one of these hot dogs. My dad's going to be so jealous.
Say you're looking for the perfect present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face, as well as a world. Where it's easy to find the friends that love you and the advice you trust. That place isn't a warehouse. That place is your local place. Around the block, you even start with people who know their gifts. Your local place has great gifts. Pick up curbside or deliver them right to your door.
I recently took a road trip and a chili cook-off. Rock road all the way there. I drove there on the Cooper Discoverer and Dormax side of out there. You might never know the mean to weed ratio of that chili. So go with your Cooper. Still
When it comes to health insurance, don't sell for less. With Banner, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. And network with hundreds of doctors to choose from, convenient telehealth options, $0 co-pays. Plus, you can even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. And better is reliable coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today. It's the Black Friday sale. Find stylish gifts for all the guys in your life, including you. Get 30 to 50% off everything and find deals like this 10-carat diamond bracelet and more. And shop online with a virtual consultant. Zales, the diamond store.
This is not easy. Big home to get back here, there's no room for it. You better bring this in here, because I'm bringing
Holy crap, you can work hard. My Barracuda project is coming along great. You got a safely shoehorn the Hellcat into the dive rack to the limit of the world. Dave and Ron threw on the brand new suspension and brakes. And now he and Blair are wiring the motor. I can't wait to hear that 707 horsepower engine roar back to life. But first, I gotta show my dad how one of those ATVs turned out.
What are you going to show me?
That the four-wheeler, do you remember those things?
Yeah, I did.
Look at them now.
Oh, man.
Did you remember it? Man, what God? Yeah. I bought new tires, saved the original rims for an F5 vehicles. I painted everything up, and now we make them look cool with a couple of pieces of plastic we have laying around the shop. How much money can we make on these things? I think I got about 1,000, 1,200 bucks in each one. That's all you got in, and I sell for 4,500 bucks. Man, we're gonna make some money.
This is the old saying, take it trash and turn it into cash. They were pieces of crap when we started, man. And I can't believe the way they came out. They really fixed them up nice. Didn't take a lot of money, and we should turn a nice profit.
I mean, they came out really well. They look tougher than anything else out there, and that's all that's right.
Yes, they did. Their ATVs turned out great because I put the right face on the case. My name's Tommy.
Tommy does a great job, and it was awesome that you put them on it. But you didn't get it. I had to go in there in the middle, make sure they had everything they needed, make sure they were doing things on schedule. The bottom line, father and son, we got it done. How often do these things come out, man? I bet those things can float. I don't know. I'm tempted to find out, though. Give me your was saying right across the wall, there's a lot of naughty going there, man. Let's sell these things. We're gonna make some money, but I think we're gonna go have some fun for. Let me try something. No, you'll be right back. You can be $2 grand. You let go, man. Yeah. You gotta go first. I'm gonna run it for $3 grand. I'll take that.
These things are just laying on the junkyard, not making me any money, and they're a great idea for my dad. Why I don't have the junkyard? I have my own little racetrack right in the middle. Probably things was very cool. With the big tires, I thought it would be a monkey ride, but it was pretty smooth. Why you do the bubbles? So I think maybe include this in on the fun. Alright, he's ready. Don't let him worry about his flag, because he's not a good driver in his car. One place have a good driver on the east. You know, now that my dad can maybe get rid of these things, we made a little bit of money. I'm going to try to get everything out of the junkyard, but that just doesn't happen. That's it. You got it off. It's fun. Yep. After work. So we've got the help bag and the glider and ready for ignition. Check all of our connections. We've checked all of our grounds. We've made sure that there's absolutely no leaks on our county. We are ready to turn the team. There. We got no oil pressure. I'm just terrified of something we can't fix. Yeah, I mean, it took such a big hit, you never know. I waited 15 years to turn this food into something special. I've got about 60 grand tied up in it right now. Everything is wide on the help. It has power. It's a hot water. Okay. So, that was spent. Right? I'm sure. Yeah. Next time on Junkyard Empire, a Barracuda or Plus. Yeah, like downtown. Don't give me a hard time. I'm not giving you a hard time now. It's time to hear this cat roar.
Is my son on drugs?
That's a 6-0 with a super. That is crazy. How often is this?
What the hell are we gonna do with a helicopter? A leather jacket, Ray Bans, or that stuff.
But he just needs to get this.
Certainly. There's something I'm going to have to get that. Tell cat butter. It's everyone Barracuda.
I got read it one thing? You've got to be kidding me. There's so hard on the car.
There's just not enough space. I think that's the weirdest thing we've had here so far. We got no share eyes. Whoa. Wow. That's awesome. They say the working class man is different. It's not my art. Give me something busted or we wreck it. I'll fix it up or I'll wreck it down. Either way, I'm making money. I'm Andy God. This is my job, my people, my empire.
Is my son on drugs? He must be on crack.
This is the most ridiculous you know in the they wrecked it, it had nothing else to do with it. My buddy's a pilot, we're sitting there hovering about 2 feet above the ground, helicopter flips over on its side, nobody got hurt, thank God, but obviously it drove the copper. They took the engine out of it, he said take the rest. So I took it. You did.
What I want to do with it, it'll take up 3 spaces.
Yeah, fix it up, man.
This is supposed to be a part yard, not a helicopter yard.
Come on, Dad, check it out. Hey, good luck, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go make real money. Yeah, you guys are busting my walls. I don't care. This is why I have a junkyard. I love bringing in cool stuff that no one else has had. And as far as I know, I'm the only guy that's got a helicopter.
We're gonna give you a saliva test
After this one, answer.
What are you gonna do with it?
It's not like I'm gonna try to get this back to the pocket. But with the little screws it up, it can be a really cool trip. I can see it. We'll clean it up. Maybe even get the lights working. And this copper is going to be a really good copper for the yard.
They can put it on the roof, but put it on the top of the building so it doesn't take up space. It's ridiculous, but it is an eye catcher. And believe it or not, I like it. I love it. Sit down here.
Is that helicopter the most unexpected or crazy vehicle in some of the junkyard? I would say, you know, it was a blue
F-85 Sabre jet.
Yep.
We got it in cold.
Yep.
With the machine guns taken out.
Yep, and you can sit in it, and all the battery, everything still worked. All the battery lights came on. I remember as a kid, I used to sit in the cockpit and push all the buttons, and you hear the. I used to sit there and dream.
That put a smile on everybody's face.
Dad, yes, and to my house. For what? Starting to bear community today. You still think that thing's going to start? It is going to start. Now I'm going to turn the key. I held cat over and stepping in one barricade. I like you just listening to that. That is the craziest idea. That is awesome idea. I'll even hold the phone up to you. I'm excited. I'm not even going to do it. Yeah, maybe it's a little crazy, but I know it's good. It's got all the wiring, it's good to go, it's gonna fire up today, it's gonna probably fire tomorrow.
There's a lot of writing on this one right up today, so the writing shows up a little bit.
That much is good.
It's going to be your meeting. You just start starting with fruit.
There is one more, and this is going to never done. I took a 2015 Rex Hellcat, pulled the motor out of it, put it into my 1971 Parachute convertible box. It was like 9 cars and hot rod industry. It's a true old school useful build. We bolted up brand new suspension, brakes, and a brand new clutch. Getting to this point has been my dream for a long, long time, so I can't wait to hear this thing run.
There's 3 wires off of that ignition. How many did you have about? Me 2 wires off that. We're missing the
We got the car.
Oh, we got oil pressure.
Fuel system works.
Good thing, because it shows up.
We just got the fuel system, fuel pressure's up. Can you stand at the front, watch for leaks? And
That's what we got everything. Double and triple and quadruple check everything. All right, here we go. We need to go like that. No, our light truck, we checked everything, but you never really know until that motor turns over.
hey, you're doing nothing.
Wow, man, I can't believe it just started right up. Good job, man. That is awesome. Hearing that engine work right is music to my ears. No Barracuda has ever had that kind of engine power before, and that feels pretty damn good. Whoa, the electrical works, the motor works. Sweet. Very nice. Okay, see what I'm doing. I love that my scooter runs. But before I drive it out of here, Dave has to install the new powered clutch system and drivetrain. Then we'll modify the scoop to fit around that giant Hellcat engine and grow on some new body panels. We'll put in that, some plastic seats, a slick new coat of paint. And this time around, we'll have heads turning as it roars down the road. Hellcat motor and 71 Barracuda, you cannot beat that. Keep on trucking. See you next week.
Andrew has had some good fortune with having things work that we thought might not work.
I'm pretty damn lucky, man. I have a golden juice stuff up my ass for sure.
We've had more successes than failures. So yes, he is one.
You know, well, literally happens, it's a big motor, I think there's some horsepower behind it. One of my clients wants a big power upgrade in a 71 Chevy Blazer that we built last year from the ground up. He's so happy with it that now he's willing to spend a ton of money on a lot more horsepower. I don't want anything that's low horsepower. It needs something with some power, and this thing needs to go. We don't have an LS motor, a T28 or something like that we can throw at it.
Oh, no, we do have a secret.
What secret?
The supercharger.
Oh, don't think about that. That's what that thing would work well. That thing has where's that thing at?
This thing's over here.
You know what? The hell are you gonna do with that? We'll see.
This cookie Craftsman find out.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
On the edge of these games, cup of cookie. A true cookie. All new Christmas cookie challenge. Tonight at 10. On the network, set your TV on.
The best way to get your large 3-topping $10 tasting is also the easiest. With contactless curbside pickup, let us know your review without ever leaving the safety of your car. No, not Pizza Hut.
Honey Kellogg's combine crunchy oat clusters with a touch of honey, plump, juicy raisins, and tasty fiber into one delicious cereal. It took a lot of grams to do. Yeah, Kellogg's Raisin Bran Crunch, 2 scoops of delicious. At the Home Depot.
Black Friday prices are here all season on prices that you need to holiday help you use to celebrate wonderfully. Save on the Samsung stainless steel kitchen package, appliance shopping improved with the Home Depot. Our viewers get more done.
I'm an awesome Cooper. I care about 3 things. I care about you. I care about tires. I care about your tires. These Cooper tires come with an 80,000-mile warranty. Gives a person something to believe in. So go with the Coopers.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buy a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car, whether it's a few years old or dinosaur old. We want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Wendy's Baconator is the ultimate bacon cheeseburger that's got all other cheeseburgers still in one. And now we're bringing that same big bacon energy to ship out and wake up your breakfast with the Breakfast Baconator. Ready for the morning with sausage, egg, cheese, and 6 strips of crispy pumpkin baked bacon. The Baconator and Breakfast Baconator clean that bacon up all day long like nobody else can. So get some Wendy's and always be Baconator. We got you. It's the love. All new Halloween Championship. Tonight at 9 on Food Network, 7:30 p.m.
Oh, you know what we do have is that, secret.
Oh, yeah. Don't think about that. Right? One of my clients wants a big power upgrade in a 71 Chevy Blazer. We've got a Suburban out back that's not only got a badass motor, but the body is insane too. There it is.
Yeah.
Put this thing like 10, 15,000 pounds. It's armored to the hilt. And that's why I can never say who I got it from.
What agency did you get this thing from?
Certain agencies.
What agency? ATF, CIA, the Girl
I
Scouts?
can't tell you that. Can't tell you. Yeah, well, there's like some rules that have to do it. All I can say is that it was a service vehicle, but I will never say for who. That's the door right there underneath it, isn't it? That's why it's a secret. Basically, it protected a certain person, and that's why they took the motor that was in it, which was the big motor, and they supercharged it just so it could pull the weight around because it was so much extra weight. And so we got under here. Oh yeah, look at that. that's 6.0 truck motor with a supercharger on it.
Who's like everything here, too?
It should be a good 150 horsepower more than the stock motor, which is perfect, exactly what I'm looking for. I think it was fit. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm very hopeful.
He's only pretty badass.
I think it will be. I guarantee this thing is better than the 550 horsepower. Now I want to have some fun with this secret car. I always wanted to try and create something on this, but I'm looking at this thing is bomb-proof, bulletproof. I just wanted to see if I could bust through on anything. And that's with it. Good God, man. Come on, you have to shoot it to get through.
As usual, ladies excusing off and not helping them all. Whatever. My guys are doing the dirty work. Get this engine out and run to the shop.
Not going through that.
Nope. That is just crazy. I guarantee you that's a 400-pound door.
You cannot tell me what agency we got this from.
No.
I can't believe you're sworn to secrecy.
Believe it, because I'm not talking. I might keep the accountants, but I don't say where it came from. I got top secret clearance.
Yeah, for what?
It's because I can't tell you. Yeah. Back home in my garage, my tricked out Barracuda is starting to take shape.
Got the hood on, got these kind of lined up in there, so we can fit. You can see the hood misses, blower, it's starting to come together nice. Today, so the wiring done. These are completely modern electronics in this vintage dash. They're very precise. There's a lot of wiring compared to an old school mechanical gauge. And one blinker, 2 blinkers. I want to put the air vents in on the dash. And I know Andy's got a bunch of the original Barracuda parts stashed away in the back. See how much old crap he has here. This is original 71 Barracuda dash parts. Oh, cool. Original vents. That is just. Alright, 2 more vents. Why the original center inside? I mean, this is actually pretty nice. Other than dust, which a little bit of dawn fix. It's just so cool to have the original pieces going back to the farm. You know, some little fine detail.
Oh, that's nice.
Man, a downtown. Look at that.
Bet you never worked on one of these before.
What in the hell is this?
Come on, it's a chopper. How awesome is this?
To be a helicopter, it has to fly.
No, it doesn't have to fly. You just a piece of art. That's what we got here, buddy. Isn't it cool?
Andy shows me this new job he's got. It's not a car, it's a helicopter. What the hell am I gonna do with a helicopter? It is.
Old Rex Robertson now, I want to fix up and put it on the top of the roof.
Okay, so it doesn't have to fly.
I don't need it to fly. I just need it to look decent. I want to sit on the roof to make it look like I just landed.
You never know what's expected. I mean, boats, yeah, cars, sure, but helicopters, this thing's pretty beat, man.
I need to replace some metal up underneath here. You can see how it's all busted up. Got some cracks up here. Polish up the glass. Put some lights on it. I want the lights to work. Get it nice and painted. I want to fix the tail rotor on it. You know, I'm going to make it look decent. Like it's a real helicopter.
Get a leather jacket,
Right.
get a bands for that, and stuff. Exactly. So my approach to this is we're going to try to replace the skin of this. Some of the cracks and the abrasions, kind of stuff it over, reseal it, make it look nice. Next, I'm making a steel bracket that'll hold the rear blades in place while also allowing them to spin. Andy's approach is to use it for a little bit of promotional use. So as long as we can get it to look good, everything else should fall into place. That part's done. Test fitting the mufflers in the back. I need to hold it all together and see where I'm going to place everything.
We're doing the hardest work building a new exhaust system on my Barracuda. We're putting in big pipes that can handle the power of the Hellcat.
I like it when I become your personal little servant.
There we go.
But it's new school pipes needs cool school body. So Dave's gonna have to modify all the parts to fit. I want the template to stay out. I don't want to come up.
This bar basically is open to
Flat on the Wi-Fi.
These are big fat pipes. And this 6.2 liter, 7 horse Hellcat motor, this beast is gonna roar.
Sounds so pretty.
So we got all the stainless exhaust, the up and over the axle's done, it's all 3-inch, it's all big. I won't it sounds like the ones here, it's gonna be a little bit louder.
It's not right.
100%. I don't know why that is so true. I like the situation.
I know it's scary, like, almost.
Hey, we're late. Hi there, I'm Chris Brown. When the games are over, the cameras are off, it's like you, I'm in my car. But if your car is out of warranty, breakdowns can be really expensive. It's not a matter of if your car will break down, but when. So protect yourself before your check engine light goes on. With coverage through CarShield makes sure you don't have to pay for expensive car repairs. When my vehicle broke down, CarShield made sure everything was taken care of. I saved $4,100.
Our transmission went out, and the CarShield coverage, we saved $3,000.
We're directly the CarShield. They put a transmission in it. Animals, who does that? If your car is out of warranty,
You got everything you need?
it's stuck with expensive car repairs.
Hey, I got some headphones, my headphones.
Roadside assistance,
What?
coverage at no extra cost.
Have you looked under a carwood recently? It's like a clear on wheel. Repairs can drive a giant hole in your bank account. I didn't want to have to do my bad. So we get coverage from CarShield, America's #1 auto protection provider.
The dealership told me, but I'm gonna have to pay for this. I said, no, I'm not paying for this, why?
I got trust you. Not that it is an extra $2,000 or $3,000. Why? Expensive car repair. Even CarShield, you'll never have to pay for covered repairs again.
They pay $3,000 repair my car.
They are.
You better get CarShield. CarShield covers most things that office people use with no long-term contracts.
Put yourself and your wallet to pay. Call CarShield today. Or your car breaks down.
Now it's the time to make this smart choice and protect yourself from sky-high repair bills. Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed. And once your car breaks down, it's too late. Call 800-515-5590 or 800-515-5590.
Did their order on their way down the road or flying? I was Saturday night, so. No way. Hey, morning.
Hi, folks, Joe Davis here, and if you're on Medicare, this is important. Today is one of the only days in this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate premiums and copays and get dental care, dentist, eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home delivery meals on all additional costs. Plus, with this code, may have coverage with a gift back benefit that adds money back to your social security check every month. Yes, with the uncertainty of the virus impact, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people trust to the Medicare coverage helpline. You can't do it. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Hold on, 3407. That's 1-800-413-4009.
Ready? We're doing a test fire on my Barracuda's brand new exhaust system. That'll be that. Always I got it. But I don't have enough gas.
I guess we just got that door. We don't need it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it looks like we're,
Hey, I got it. You look right now. Want to tidy up and walk out the floor through the turbo?
It's making my day. Then you would do thoughts now spectacular. You're beautiful. I couldn't be more excited. Pretty fella.
Notice that?
Yeah. All right, put it back together. All right. Thanks. That's insane. That's how I do it.
they can probably my life there.
I'll hold your fight anytime. The Barracuda Old School versus New School, to me, it's worth every bit of it because it is so easy to drive, so easy to maintain because it's a new car. This is what makes my life cool. Because you can take something that was born in your era and bring it up to my era of what it is.
And it's gonna be a lot of things because it was before. And it's a new car to drive. In fact, I'm already walking myself into mine.
Danny is guys are going up that super sacred sport.
Best utilized the tool that we have.
This beast is going into a Chevy Blazer.
I went there 10 times. You didn't start the oil cooler. That's about ready.
Back in the shop.
It will be.
We're getting rid of
And then you got more time after that. And even if dinner has time too. I don't think we're not taking turbo apart. I just want wire for the planes. That's it. And anything, if the cover needs to come off, fine. Let's see, just the cover. Just the, I don't think so though. I think. Well, it probably wouldn't hurt to make the oil pressure good for less than. You know, that would be good. It is green. It's a green very much green. I don't have it. No.
Dude,
No, no.
check us out.
Oh, man.
The color is so ugly.
Not very.
So they got here.
That is so badass.
Here.
That's so pretty thick. I know we're working with how you expect to do this. It's back without his own space. It's that is one massive truck. That's epic. But how the heck is that gonna fit under that tight space in Barracuda? Oh man. No man. It's kind of tight, man.
I know, I got like a weird face.
After all the work I've done,
I gotta redo it.
you've got to be kidding me. It's ridiculous. This is such a kick in the face. And Dave is so pissed that he actually has to walk away. I'm like, over these stretches, I've got so many days to run this thing. Dude, I spent way too much time underneath this car. I'm just incredibly frustrated at this point. Because Bill is just kind of making this to you. Nobody knows your car the way you do. The way it moves, the way it feels, the way it moves, drifts, turns, and burns. eBay Motors has everything your car needs, from bolts to belts, gaskets to gauges. When your passion needs our inventory, you can do it anything. Go to ebaymotors.com to buy, sell, or bid on thousands of high-quality, hard-to-find parts and accessories for your car and every car.
And it's funny. Pizza! It's like a pop there and left it.
You're raising our kids on it, so stop the green.
Cheddar, jalapeno, and sour cream lemon, the spicy nachos snack.
I wish I could have hands, but I don't have hands.
Oh, Canadian spirits.
Doesn't understand what everyone is. So now,
Here's USA 84, made for this guy. Federal Honorable Sir, and it's made for her. She's serving them. We make all branches and all branches, whether they serve one tour or a career. We also make USA for military passes and for kids. The USA is easy. Save you money on and purchase insurance. Become a member today. Call us for a quote. USA, what's your name ever for? Come on.
Dude, I spent way too much time underneath this car.
To give a little bit of that setback on Andy Barracuda, this time the new drive shaft doesn't fit. So he needs this thing done. Like, it was supposed to be a paint days ago.
This sucks, but whining about it isn't gonna fix the problem. We've got to figure out a solution, get the drive shaft in, and move on.
Make something happen.
First thing we're gonna do is pump the exhaust on. Make sure the drive shaft fits.
This is the whole, it's a second floor.
So, there. This is no tight. We're already done stuff. Tighter.
Okay, great,
Yeah.
Dude, the exhaust still hits the drive shaft. Looks like you're gonna have to make some modifications, Bob, like it out a little bit.
So I gotta kind of choke out this exhaust, but luckily it's only on a foot section.
Easy enough.
That is awesome, dude.
You can see how this pipe is now jogged over slightly to give us enough drive shaft room, above this super badass.
Alright. The hand is clear.
The final.
I wish I could work with Dave every single day, because that guy has so much experience and so much know-how that this issue that I thought was gonna take the entire day and really just be a huge hanger over our head, he was able to knock it out really quickly. Like that.
Sweetie.
Awesome.
Mechanical.
Jeff did a great job getting started on a job rehab, but I decided to call in the pros this one. We can do lots of things. Maybe helicopters. I know Tommy and T2 will come up with an awesome game for my job, so I'm letting him have that.
But Andy comes in and I think the second quarter, it was just like, we need to say, do something cool there. But we can't do anything that simple. I was already thinking, what we're like, we have to keep it out there. The first thing that comes out there is that I'm not really using my but so we're not into this, but this other thing, it's not a lot for us together. So I think this person done. But it's a city
Fresh to the paint here, these rotors. Alright, they're pretty close. Take off the edge, put some orange on there to match the rest of the chopper, and keep on rolling.
Now we can get some decals on this thing, and it will be complete. Not about airworthy, but it'll be complete.
You tidying up then?
Yeah, just last couple of things.
So checking on Gabe to see where we're going with Nakuda. I really want to get this thing off the heat. I hope he's all cranked up, and I hope we can get it up there this week. It looks like everything's together in the dash while we gave you work. We warm it up, we check off the leads, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I like it.
You should just line right on.
That's right.
Wait. Get out of here.
What you put it in here, man? I would get that. All right, let's start. We're doing right now. Let's start. Yeah, good. I can't wait to run this car, man.
It's happy.
Everything works. Everything.
Functions, steers, pressures, it stops, turns.
Badass, man. All right. Well, finish up what you need to tidy up and let's just get it off the page. Dave did an awesome job. Everything works now. This is a 70-gallon food convertible with an Hellcat in it. Really asset. It's going to bring in 100s all day long. Dave's got the Cougar running and driving, but now we got to get it looking right.
Today, George and I are block sanding the car in its primer stages, making sure that there's no imperfections, and we're ready to go co-paint.
Only the best. Great.
Looks good.
Sorry, I'm looking good.
Yeah.
With the crew build just about done, Andy's got her working on a Chevy Blizzard motorspot. I'm really excited to do this because I don't think that a supercharged LS motor has been put into this gear K5 Blazer. I'm just gonna clean off this metal here so that I can go ahead and put a nice block on it and try to regain some strength. The new engine is a real beast, so I have to make sure this testing is on. This would be a definition of strong, but not pretty. But overall, we're just gonna paint over it and it should be strong. Hey, look, on this project, I get to work with my high school buddy Nate, who's a really good GM Chevy tech, and knows a lot about these LS-based blocks. I think you're gonna be the ace in the hole on this one. You're the LS man. And I'm pretty sure that I won the race when we raced. You want me one? Okay. Now that the transmission's bolted on, we're going to drop the whole thing into the Blazer. You ready? We don't have much clearance, so we're going to have to wrestle this baby in there without damaging anyone. Great. What? A super nice transmission. You can look that up a little bit while we get it in there. Yeah. Alright, got it. Get it up. Question. This engine is not going in with the transmission bolted to it. We can probably start coming down a little bit. There's just not enough space. Yeah.
50% off everything and find deals like this and Paradigm Research and more. Shop online where your treatment order or sales.
Guys, you wake up feeling bad. I'm stronger. Lose up to 18 pounds and 8 inches overall in your first month. Money back guaranteed. Order now and we'll deliver Nutrisystem with it. Not only will I lose 60 pounds, I have slow save 50% on the monthly meals delivered to your door.
Go online with 879 take 50% plus get program shakes free.
I thought it was very good. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental, prescription, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with good health benefit, but adds money back to your social security check every month. Help you so much.
With this virus situation, I contacted everyone I couldn't believe I was losing out on so many benefits.
Millions of people are trusting the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Oh, yeah. We need him. I was wondering where he was. I felt that she was actually doing something I didn't leave you alone. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is.
We buy about impounds and reflections and cars from total life to come with the one cubes. Unfortunately, we can't break all the other types of cars without the cars in cube for parts. So we gotta have a way to do it, and that's what I have. So I got this other safe sign on TC here that they tell me is locked up, so I go and break into it. Years ago, my dad owned an impound company, and that's what I used to do for a living back in my old times. Listen, man, got it open. Take the rod, stick it in there, go to the Garfield's, open it up, that's that. I go to towards the knockout bar. Sometimes that doesn't work out there. I have to use an old style swing. This is old school. Some people will be out there and too. This is what I used to do all the time. I used to go down to my dad. A little rusty with this thing, but it seems like I'm still using it. Yeah, look at that. Still got it. My dad taught me well. And then even sometimes, door handle over there and lock it in, you don't do that sometimes, but you just can't unlock it because of the back devices. So when all else fails.
No, it's
Well, there's something to make.
oh yeah. Yes. Okay.
That's why I'm the best.
Okay, we need to find him.
In your car. Only about 30, 39. And things like and things that it wants. Look, I'm not saying what it's called. Because stand up straight and speak with others. Yeah.
Hey, Richmond is kind of. Kelsey. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Where?
Oh, that service that is kind of thin.
Maybe you should just shut it. It's beautiful. Those birds on the moon.
It's better idea. Oh, yeah.
Maybe on the ball. Oh.
It's easy to switch and see.
When it comes to health insurance, don't sell for less. With Banner Better, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. A network with hundreds of doctors to choose from. Convenient telehealth options with $0 copays. Plus, you pay to qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Yeah, that's better. And Better is reliable coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today.
December, our gifts will top every viewer because this year, we all want to do more for others. Give, improve. With the Home Depot, our tools can be worth it.
Would you like to try burger made with plants?
Plants.
It's delicious, and I'm a kid, so if I like it.
Morningstar Farms. Grilling at home just got easier with America's favorites made from plants.
He's got the hole, looking downfield. On a spoon. This cabin, Street of my fastest in America, Monday State. Just Cookie Craftsman Fund.
Yeah. Hey.
One of the bears that we see.
Bucky Bowles over there inside the bar.
Christmas Cookie Challenge. Tonight is Saturday.
Oh, not about right.
My old school meets new school. Where food goes on home stretch. We want the Hellcat motor running strong. And just enough for you to make me some day one. Thanks to Classic Industries, we got a whole bunch of new parts to put this car together. Tommy's been going all out of my badass job rehab. And the Chevy Blazer power upgrade is coming along. We pulled an LS motor from a Super Secret vehicle, and if everything goes right, Blair and Nate will slide that beast.
Hang on. Right, now we got dang, we were so far. Yeah. We are really up there to get the pilots and. What do you want to do it? What year is that? What year is it? Jackson, we got it here. Are you ready?
Brad, I really don't think you got one off this small.
Yeah, I love that technique.
No.
Move it forward. Pull it forward. There we go. Cool, that's it. Cool, what's up these memories? There's about a 7 foot wide circle over that. Like 7 foot wide road, 7 foot down. And when we rode back on the forward, we followed the trail all the way to the front park, all the way back to the gas station. I think it was like 3 gallons of oil.
We're wrapping up the helicopter today. All the final details to really make this thing cool.
That's not that.
Looks good. Like it. What we should do is put it on a trailer real quick and bring it to my house before Henry gets here. Yeah. I'm down. Should we get the decals up on it?
Yeah. These are just some yellow vinyl graphics that we wanted last night.
It looks so good, we might have to reupholster the seats.
I don't think we have any brown in stock. Might have some tan blue carpet. Too much. I don't want to make it look like we're sitting with Chewbacca's life. Why not?
Now it's all about making it shine for the boss. I was expecting just some plain black paint job, nothing special. When he comes in to see this, I can't wait to see right here in his face. Holy.
This year, it's on that thing. If there's any,
Jake's party. I don't know if you I care about three things. I care about you. I care about tires. I care about the boy tires. These Cooper tires come with an 8,000-mile warranty. Gives a person something to believe in. So go with the Coopers.
Morning, guys. So, Mike, good morning. I got something to show you. Wait till they see what I have. What do you think? I think that's the weirdest thing we've had here so far. And why? Yeah, why? We run it. We took it all down to bare metal. We fixed the rotor blades, we found rolling lines, painted the seat, put all the graphics on it. I mean, it looks alright. Well, what is he doing here? It's getting ready to go up on the roof. How the hell am I supposed to put that on the roof? Get the blade going, put up on the roof. I guarantee you customers are gonna stop looking at it with some parts. Yeah, you will stop and then they're gonna unwind it. That's alright, it was on the mark. You're creative. That's right. That's a good business. It still doesn't make sure. Whatever, man, it's gonna get it up on the roof. We got a lot of strange stuff on the long yard, but this helicopter is pretty awesome. If only this thing could fly, we could rotate anything you imagine. Yeah, boy. That's what I put right here. He had the mustache, he had the hair, the shirt, the car. I love it. He's bad.
You know, training shirts is big around the group of the church. Now you just need to provide with this. I don't have better things to do today.
But you better turn that down. So I got a car, I got a truck. I can't wait for this thing to get on the roof. Cars are gonna stop and they look at it and say, what's going on? And go and you know what? I hold money in a round pocket. It's my own man pocket. It's cool. Perfect. Let's put the blades on. It's really cool. I like it. Ready to see this thing? I am ready to see this thing, man. I haven't seen any interior yet. We got the two up, right? So I can't wait to see the space explode. Wow. That came out great, man. She's smoked that. That thing's gonna be hot when it's ready. I'm not a big fan of yellow. I'm actually not a fan of yellow at all, but the color's really hot. So we got brand new paint, the match factory colors, we got a heavy spray down the side. This is the coolest color on this floor. I love the gauges, man. That is some nice stuff. Wooden pistol grip shifter, matches the wood grain in the car. I am digging it. Yeah, this interior came out really nice. It looks so hair correct too. I wish that we had the styling that they had back there. All the seats today are really plain, they're all the same, but like this cross stitch in there. The way it's set in the ones, I mean, you just don't get that. It's old school 71, man. It looks like a brand new car. The paint came out great. Great stance, a great iconic car. It's just really hard to paint. So I know there's a lot of interior. Let me show you. It's pretty nice. First thing first, can you teach this young buck how to open this old school hood? It looks really clean, man. Yeah, that's badass. And it sounds insane. I am digging it. It's crazy though, because it's my generation, it means your generation. To me, it's the coolest thing I've ever heard. We were kids and say, I got something on my car, I won't get into it. I just can't believe it's actually what I mean. If you think about it, we were pulling the Hellcat motor out of that red car. Yep. Then we had to stitch this whole thing together. I mean, it's the biggest right? You guys did a great job, man. Old school looks with new school power. I've seen Hellcats and other stuff, but I've never seen this thing the 71 that you do it for. He makes it 1 in a million. You know what I want to do? Ride it. You got it. Go for a ride. So we jump into the driver's seat, fire this thing up, it roared. It's crazy. Back in the day, these things were the bomb. The most iconic car ever. It produced 400, 500 horsepower, and nothing could touch it. But you know what? Now we got about 750 underneath it, and no one's gonna be able to punch this. Just saying that. You know, we're driving this thing around, and I just really want to land good, so I do. I look over at Blair, and he is all puckered up. He just comes out of nowhere. I mean, he puts the camera down. He's banging gears, burning tires, parts all over the place. I'm grabbing onto the handle, I'm grabbing onto anything I can to secure myself to the seat. This thing is crazy. This is fun. Oh my gosh, man. And this thing is insane. I'm not telling him. What? Keeping this one there. Yeah, it's too bad. I've had it for 15 years. I'm keeping it. You know, originally I was going to sell this thing, but you know what? I'm going to keep this car. It is fun to drive. Why would I not take this car for at least a year? So that's what I'm going to do. Clean it up, put it away. This time on Junkyard Empire. That we parked in front of the wrong house. I can take that. What is this? Big old den. What do you like? Big Willie or Little Willie? What do you want me to call you? One beautiful Ferrari. I had never hung out with Ferrari in the wall. What are you talking about Ferrari parts? I like combination. See if wants to show this. Yeah. The brand when came in and installed on the $4 million car. Started to begin to think that this was not a good idea. I don't need you fixing a Ferrari. Don't worry, I got it in. That's the coolest thing ever. I love it.
Andrew, have you been out in the yard lately?
Yeah, I go out every day, man.
When you go out, do you ever take the blindfold off? Because it is a mess out there. We got tires everywhere.
It's like a broken record, I know. So all man comes to the office, he's driving up the wall with this, oh, we got traffic aware. Like, I don't know. I know we got traffic aware. I'm short-handed, had a couple guys leave, doing the best I can.
Have you hired anyone else yet?
Hired a couple guys, went great, working for 3 days, they never go back up.
Why don't you get on the forklift and let's get out here and do it on the forklift?
Well, man, you want me to go out and start doing stuff myself on the machine? It's easy for him to say, he's sitting in his office here watching Judge Judy.
Do you believe this place?
Unbelievable.
Man, look at the tires. We gotta get rid of that.
What do you want me to do?
And what about getting rid of some of the cars?
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. This place is turning into a house. If I needed an engine out of the back of the yard, there's no way the forklift would get back there. I mean, I have to move 20 cars to get it in. It'd take a week. I want you to not pay any attention to the projects you're doing and come down here and get in a forklift. Move it around, do something. I gotta go back inside. The insurance company won't allow me in the yard here. And then that's the right time. Yeah. The hardest job in the yard is being in the yard in the hot weather or the cold weather, moving stuff around all day long. I get tired looking at these guys work.
The hardest job is my job.
Yeah, you're coming in and out, leaving it alone.
Anything alone in 7 5.
And then moving in for
I had an order for a train for an 07 Yukon.
You told me I'm coming in.
No, I got that one that came in, but I don't want to part it out. Came in for fixing.
The one you told me was destroyed.
Oh, no.
Well, it's told me it was real.
It's worth it, man. It's part done out here, 10 grand die.
No, they're destroyed.
Well, it's not bad, is it?
No,
It's actually 20 million.
it's not as destroyed as that was. Well,
But I can definitely use liar, cheater, loser, definitely market wrong. I just got this 07 Yukon. But they had a girlfriend special. He didn't.
They say back there,
Somebody was doing something wrong in there. She was spray painting or something. He got the door lines and they like spray painted all over the thing. Dude, this truck is ran. I can fix it. I mean, we can fix anything, but it's a cost effective to fix it. I think I should fix As long as there's nothing wrong with it mechanically, I'd be an idiot not to fix this one up. But, yeah, you would definitely match somebody. How many? What is it? Whatever you need, call down there and get it. So how do you guys do it? The first thing his girlfriend's specialty paint makeover. We need to hide it down completely so the guys can start smoothing out the body. I'll send the interior out to get reupholstered, and after we spray a fresh coat of paint on it, we'll put it all back together with parts of the junkyard. I can be able to get at least 10 grand for this baby. No problems? Any questions? All right, that's what I want to hear. I just hope we don't find any big mechanical problems with this thing. I'm really walking a fine line on whether or not I want to make money or lose money. As long as it runs good, I'll be okay.
what are you finding out? I mean, what is it?
Eighty the walls, he wanted to fix it.
No, it wasn't that. But then where they go for it?
We're starting to run around parts into our hands. We gotta get our roof on it, paint our body. So I gotta get a new trailer.
Only 2 of them are not absolutely
Door handles that.
all the rest of them are absolutely still perfect. Like 100% perfect. I set it off and just sat there and for fucking until we got to take it away.
You know what a girlfriend special is?
The other one,
Girlfriend special. Girlfriend special. That's what they call it. It's man. Because you got another girlfriend, plus your wife. So have you experienced the girlfriend special? I have not done this personally. You may have, but I have not ever experienced a girlfriend. No, not me. Here you go, man. What do we have here? One beautiful Ferrari. I think you're missing the Ferrari part. You wouldn't believe it. So the other day, a half a Ferrari came in on the tow truck. And all my years, I've been real
Okay with them, and you have to
Ferrari.
bring them for 7
From what I can tell, it's a Ferrari 360. One of the more iconic Ferraris. They sell for about $100,000 today.
We're gonna charge them. We're gonna charge them for that one. They're like $400.
Someone would come in.
normally when we do it.
When I do all of them is wired.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do one.
I think I would like to turn down the wall because it's a beautiful car.
I didn't know how the glove was.
And I can see it even on the wall.
Well, the local of a home is like
You know, as soon
$400.
as I saw this car, I knew it was a wall. I knew exactly
So we
what
might as
I
well
was
do them all.
My number one fabricator.
We gotta charge it.
He's putting together some crazy dope screen for never.
Wire out.
This is
Yeah,
why
I'll cover off.
You got
Center
girls
out.
tires.
Not even an option. We won't do number 7. We won't.
It's a Ferrari. I don't know if he knows what he's getting himself into. These parts, they're gonna be hard to
Because
find.
And that'll do all of them. That'll do the wire.
That'll
We need
be
a bunch of
the
stuff.
4
We can
gloves
find.
up on that side, not all of it. You can't say all of it because they're big, that's $700. Yeah.
And possibly, okay, if the wire, it might be 4 feet the wire.
I'll try to find everywhere I can.
You know, unless, I mean, we have to price it as if they don't come out. You can't price it, I mean, you can get over there and they pop right out, no sweat, but we spend 3 hours on them before you take things apart, you get the boots to come out, run a screw in it, try to pry it out, dig it. So we have to price it as if we're gonna do all of it, it's gonna be a pain. I mean, we're not pricing it all, it's a pain in the ass, it's a bonus. It's like
middle. So he's gonna agree to that up front. If we agree that if it takes 3 hours, well, then it is what it is.
The best way to get your cards to be talking $10.
I've got all things service. These are all
Contacts
pretty ready to go. Right? So I do
Yeah.
that one up here. I got to blow it on.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buy a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car, whether it's a few years old or not as old. If you want to buy your car, go to Carvana and enter your license plate. Then our techno wizardry calculates your cost in paper and seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
To get the best out of your car, put the best in your car. Like a filter, like a price, every day. Only $34.99. And fancy water, all the fancy parts.
I recently took a road trip to Greenville and the Chili Cook-Off. Right now, I go there on the Discover and Gourmet time. Now, you ain't never know the bean to meat ratio of a good chili. So go with your Cooper stove.
What's going on?
Get a fresh baked brother from Subway. We need to go from Subway. I just get kicked off by Deion Sanders. You sure did. No, in the app, get a free foot long if you'd like to.
We improved Black Friday. Now you get Black Friday prices through December. Plus, faster ways to search and find what you need. The flexibility to shop whenever and wherever you want. Pick up. Designed to be easier up and strapping down. And the ease of having the holiday cheer we all need this year delivered to you. Holiday shopping. Right at the Home Depot. Now you can work it.
Inner fender.
You wanna hear it? Back here.
Seriously. Yes, I need the website. I can go here. right, thank you, Amy. All right, let's look at the headlight for 2016, not located. So those are the all the database. They're public arts. Nobody has it. Just one thing. This right now, everywhere I look. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm starting to get into this with my idea. Nobody understands things.
Like, don't take it. Don't take it here. Go ahead. Go there. Here's what this is.
The most expensive parts of these are the IDs. They have number 15 or 75. That's a lot of money. For 8,000.
And we got the towels right on that. I know. You got that going, don't you? Oh, yeah. Very careful. Don't use the grip on the deck. Very good. Like, hey, no, no, it's not that. Didn't like her hands off.
The first things first is like that. I go in there, put it on. A bunch of pieces out there.
Now get back to work. Call that 15. One for there are some schools who are going to be easier to write that down. Maybe I would take it all in there. She would be the one with Sure, right now, so we're just trying to make it
It's pretty much the same, but it's got a little bit more pearl in it. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna start with the roof. We're gonna get that painted up, and that way we can paint the sides and everything, and not have to be climbing over top of the sides. Then we'll go back and we'll paint the boom bumpers. By painting them all kind of apart, you get them a little cleaner. You're not leaning over the sides of the vehicle. It just makes it a little easier. So I start putting the color on this hood. First, I do good. Couple swipes away from finishing. And the air from the blood off. This thing's got so much pressure. Whipping around, scratching the paint, cheap hose. When the air stopped coming out of the gun, I still had my hand on the trigger, so it's got a little dribbles on it. We'll see the dribbles off, and that's no good. You don't want dribbles in your hand.
Which one you
All we do is put one more coat on it, just to make sure it's covered, make sure our pearl is all laid down even, and then we'll be ready for clear coat. And that's the money shot. It shines, starts looking slick, and that's what you want. I've been doing this for a while, but every time when you finally finish and you step back and you look at it, you still feel.
Wow, it's already done.
Our next step is just to get it back in there. That's when it really starts to come together. Because every time you put a part on, it looks better and better. Well, this day's not going good. Slick this thing up so slick, it slipped right out of my hand.
Okay, you said, because I spent that, ultimately, you customize it, pay for what they need, got it? Only pay for what you need.
Finest ingredients make the perfect gift. With Harry and David, you share more. You share memories, joy, and one friend's been on mission for over 80 years. Harry and David, life is a gift, share more. When it comes to health insurance, don't sell for less. With Better, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. A network with hundreds of doctors to choose from. Convenient telehealth options with $0 co-pays. Plus, you can even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. And better is coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today.
Thank you.
Very, very tender.
Rich chocolate gravy, creamy chocolate, so delicious.
Fast Bits dissolves quickly, instantly ready to start working. One of them is so fast. So, it's cooking craftsman find out.
My guy back there in the back has done this.
You don't
Well, this day's not going good. The day temperature, I'm trying to do
Well, I guess he said, he's out of state, I guess, he said he cannot find any guys that was one of his former license. And he said, I tried to do one.
You know, I'm starting to get mad.
Okay, charge him $35, sell me at $35. But we can get a new one, probably a few drops,
How you deal with it.
saw you looked it up.
I'm sorry, I'm something wrong. I used to be on that.
Fix back.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. I like buy something. My son don't sell us some.
At least that.
And then, and then the IBC sensor, it's on the back of the motor.
Put a new one on there.
Find out what. Google
I'm
it.
not really a fan of just the parts by itself. Let's just get where these
No,
are.
let's just, you learned it, yeah, Midway.
Guys in the yard really had trouble trying to find this RE360 gas cap. Oh, that is a bunch of knotted. There's just nothing available on the used market. So I suggested that we can just cut out a really cool one with our laser, and it'll look just like the real deal. This machine is a CO2 laser, and it's basically an actual laser. Technology is here. You can cut out plexiglass, and it'll look like a factory part. Oh, hell yeah, man, that looks great. Yeah, man, that looks awesome. Got my last body part. Let's see here. And he sent over this tail light balance, and you will not believe he found it.
I found a battery for
What?
battery.
Probably what?
Oh.
Oh yeah, that'd be the one. Man, this thing's starting to look like a half a car. It is, man. But what we need is some wheels and tires. And we gotta sort out how we're gonna knock that floor wall. And it's got some weight to it now. And yeah, it's like that. He hasn't really thought a lot of the details through yet on how we're gonna mount this, what sort of weight we're at, how we're gonna put the wheels and tires on it. He's just skipping over all of that. He's just like, ooh, pretty car, and forgetting about the hard stuff. I left the frame that's underneath there, and this is on cast. There's a lot of weight we can jump out of there.
I just got 100 pounds.
Let that crap out. Yeah, that'll take some weight off of it. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and cut a ton of structure out of this, weld in some lighter aluminum, just to keep the panels straight.
Long way to get it lined up, we'll see how heavy it is.
All right, give me some wheels and tires, man.
What valley? Are they really? From how long? That's it. Here we go.
Hey man, then you just called me on the box off the back of that truck. It's crap. It's like 3 days old. Man, I know we're short handed, but
We're way short. We're just looking for right now.
I'm back and forth right now.
If a customer buys a part right this minute, he might not get it till tomorrow. So this whole short-handed thing is really starting to mess up everything in the junkyard. I've got a box truck out front, the client wants a flatbed, or I got nobody in the junkyard looking at this thing smashed down for the guy.
What about the box truck? Like, are we closed? Should I come tomorrow, the next day?
If you walk up to it, you'll be close.
Have Grandma find out.
We haven't touched it.
We haven't done
Hey, not buy it. So we're gonna take $100.
We haven't replaced it.
Tell her to find out how much they cost. It might cost it.
I like cruising cars, I like a tree construction, so we're gonna go ahead and get that box truck out of the way.
You put them up, might have to take both.
This is how it's 12 years old.
I can be certain that this thing, whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna go up and take care of it.
Yes.
So I was like 7 or 8 years old. I wanted to Slurpee one day, and I remember I used to drive this old forklift. The only way I could touch the pedals was if I hung onto the steering wheel and stood on the pedal. 7-Eleven was 3 miles away, so I jumped on the forklift. Thing only went like 3 miles an hour. I was just driving this thing on the highway, going to 7-Eleven to get my Slurpee. I remember coming back, the whole man was yelling, screaming at me. I was happy I had my Slurpee.
And you know, the worst part of the deal was, you think he's bringing me down. I love him too. No, he comes back, the glass dropped and throws the cup on the ground. Yeah, I love that.
Hey man, this thing looks a lot better than it did the last time I was here.
Yes, and that did a great job. Not too shabby.
You might have this back together in what, a day?
It's not too many days. 15 different buffers, 50 years.
I was planning to take the ride. The Yukon is actually in all the parts of my mind, just reassembling right now. But you know what? I gotta look the ride. We're gonna have to go to do it. We'll something. We're gonna hold a supercharger on this old tired 5.3 motor so they need the little pump.
Just want to learn that, yeah. For what? Because you don't have another tweak to it.
If it cost me $2,500 to hold the supercharger, they couldn't get 5 more grand for this. This thing's got 140,000 miles on it. It's probably a little bit tired. We're gonna wake it up. I'm gonna make some more money. People are gonna buy this one before they buy the one that doesn't have one. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, it is okay.
And
just bolt on? Bolt on. You ever bolt on a supercharger before? Yeah, I'm not breaking that. Good with it, man? Yes, sir. I'm not dealing with it good, man. It can be done. I'm gonna have somebody follow up and make sure he's doing it right. I did not see a lot of confidence going on there. You bolt them on, we go faster.
Attention, anyone on Medicare. The Medicare annual enrollment period is now open. You may now be eligible for additional Medicare approved benefits, including dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify. The Medicare Benefits and Options line is now open to help anyone on Medicare make sure you are getting the benefits you deserve. Just call 800-759-9714 now to find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that may include additional benefits like free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, free vision, and free rides to medical appointments. You may also be eligible for $0 monthly premiums, $0 deductibles, or $0 copay. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now during the annual enrollment period to see if you qualify for additional benefits. There is no obligation to enroll. The calls and Medicare benefits reviews are absolutely free. Did you know you may be eligible for additional benefits with a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage? You don't get these benefits automatically. So call 800-759-9714 now to find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that may include additional benefits like free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, free vision, and free rides to medical appointments. You may also be eligible for $0 monthly premiums, $0 deductibles, or $0 copays. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify for additional benefits, including dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drugs. There's no obligation to enroll. And Medicare benefits review are absolutely free. Just call 800-759-9714.
That was dirty when I picked it up. Oh, look at the other one. Pull the other one out. Dirty ass motherfucker. Look. I actually got my ear dirty putting it in my ear.
Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental, prescription, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with the Give Back benefit that adds money back to your Social Security check every month.
I call transportation, meals, and benefit. They help me so much. With this virus situation, I'm calling to get everything out of town. On your pocket, I couldn't get this out on so many benefits.
The uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare Coverage Helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-413-4009. That's 1-800-413-4009.
As fast as America, Monday State, Discovery.
All right, here we are. Oh, Wednesday is like to come in, get a little work done, and prepare for the most important part of the day. All right, now, what we gotta do? What Wednesday? I got time to watch Judge Judy in the morning, see what she's got to say.
What are you doing, Dad?
Morning. Oh, you got me some new hot dogs. Have you tasted those new hot dogs? They were the best hot dogs I ever ate. They're better than kosher hot dogs. I love them. I can't wait to put them on.
These are gonna
Gary,
be unbelievable. I can't
you know what
wait
it
for
is?
them. In fact, I think I'm gonna turn them up just a notch.
This is the longest hour of my day.
You know what? I'd much rather have them be preoccupied with hot dogs than getting in my way.
They got me ready.
I bought them some new hot dogs. They're supposed to be the best down there. I'm gonna let them mess with those, and hopefully I can get some work done.
A little mustard, relish. What is that? That's like eating a T-bone steak, man. I don't need the T-bone. I'll take a hot dog. Now, this is work. It's enough for me today. I'm going home and relaxing.
You don't know. When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars 100% online work. But we lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home. We get coast to coast network to deliver your car as soon as tomorrow. Recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible and putting you in control of the whole thing with power. That's why we've become the nation's fastest growing because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com.
That's your beat.
So we just take like.
Tuesday on ABC.
Domino's knows a thing or two about delivery. So when we saw people were getting tacos and burgers delivered like these, we had to step in. Introducing our new chicken taco and cheeseburger pizzas. What? Now the best way to get a taco or burger delivered is to get a Domino's pizza.
Tommy did not play. Amazon delivers the ultimate protection for your vehicles and equipment. Fast, free shipping right to your door. Just look up your vehicle, select your product, add an oil change to your cart, and check out. Spend $100 and shipping is on us. Order now at AmsoIL.com.
Dear Max, dear Abigail or my Hudson, I know we're not supposed to choose favorites, but you're my number one. Sent you a little something special. Happy holidays.
Give the perfect gift this holiday from Chewy.
$500 moved around the high year.
This was the risk of playing it.
No way.
Fighting at night on Discovery. Tonight at 9 on Food.
Being understaffed has slowed things down in the yard. But over at the shop, I got tons happening. I was basically able to find all the parts we need for my half Ferrari wall art project.
It's got some weight to it, man.
Yeah, it's like that. Now Tommy just has to figure out how to mount this damn thing. And my girlfriend's special Yukon is in the middle of an extreme makeover. This thing looks a lot better than it did the last time I was here. The body and paint are looking good again. The interior just got back from Wall Street, and the guys are putting it all back together with parts that pull from the yard. Little junkyard special for me. All that's left is to give this worn-out engine a little kick. You ever pulled on a supercharger before?
No, not frankly, no.
Well, it wasn't inspiring a lot of confidence, so I've got my engineer Blair souping it up.
So superchargers are pretty cool. It's like the most cost-effective way now to make power out of an engine. The point of the supercharger is to get as much air and fuel into the combustion chamber as possible, helping out you guys. What that's going to do is allow us to put serious horsepower down the track. All right. So it's going to get about 450 wheel horsepower. This is just the main bracket that's going to be holding on the supercharger. All right, now I'm just going to massage this giant supercharger into its hole.
No fitting.
I don't like how this looks. This little radiator goes. Good. Bend this one a little bit. Round 2. Money. Now that everything's pretty much mopped up into place, I'm gonna go ahead and snug everything out in torch back. The gels are snug, which means everything that came in the supercharger kit is on. Make sure that all my belts and pulleys work out. So we've got everything hooked back up. We've got our intercooler pipes drawn now. Hope that everything is A-okay. Lose under her own power. When a truck that's designed to get groceries and haul your kids makes whooshy sounds, that's all I really want. Like, whoever drives this thing is going to be the envy of the school pickup and drop off.
Every car that Andy gets, he wants to put a supercharger on there. Get some more horsepower. Get that last second cut off. Ridiculous. Who doesn't want more out? Me.
If your boat can go 5 miles faster for cheap, would you do it?
Absolutely. Now you look for expensive. Yeah. Who the hell care? That's all you want is another knot.
All this structure, it weighs too much, man. So whatever we can do to lighten it up and then add some structure so there's a mounting point.
Yeah. Where's the song?
We got to get this Ferrari where we can actually hang it on the wall. We got Tommy coming in today to help me out. This thing weighs a ton. So we came up with a plan of what we can cut out and what we can leave, but what we need to add to keep it so that it'll still all hold together and safely hang off the wall. Bam! We're going to add on a bunch of new metal. Buzz, buzz. Get all the time. What do you think we can cut? This and leave this part?
Yeah.
We have to cut out all this structure.
Yeah.
That has to take about 20 pounds off the deal. I think we just need to do something in the front.
Shout out to that.
That whole pass piece. We got the big section removed out of the front, the big frame section removed out of the rear. All right. I think we should build something to bolt that lumber.
There you go, now we're talking. Leave me the hell out of it.
That's pretty solid.
We definitely see some weight off of it. I mean, structurally, I think we're there.
Hey, Julie.
No,
Can I bring the truck in for a diagonal? It has to sit overnight. You have to bring it in the night before, so when we see it, it's phone has. Okay, so I'll bring it in tonight.
So I've been checking on the Ferrari.
There he is. Okay, Riley's gonna bring his truck tomorrow. Can we do, wait, come here, you didn't get all of this.
We're gonna bolt it up to the wall.
I got it.
I know I can sell it and make some money.
Add the
Ropes, I'll take it off the wall. Look, I think the game plan is we can get you a regular machine, and then you can just kind of get us in place, then I'm gonna get there and figure out, fill some holes and not mistake.
No problem. So I'm a little nervous about putting this thing up on the floor to this kids here. It's still a half a Ferrari. It's still worth a lot of money. So everybody's gotta be super careful. We just gotta make sure that we go nice and slow.
You're gonna pull it right up.
When I say I see it, that means that we have resources available that can make that happen, but me, all right, I don't personally want to actually do the searching for it. That's probably later tonight. So I were like 5 o'clock, or somewhere up close.
I don't care about it.
That's how I want to see it.
You want to feel it.
He's company driver?
Yeah. So we went with that.
Because it could be, both parts of the place too.
Thin, crispy, and cheesy. And I just want to have you.
Alright, I'll see you around like 5 o'clock.
Cheese.
Bye.
Salvage in season with 30% off your purchase. Honda Antelope Tree.
Okay, to get the best out of your car,
Okay, I'm ready.
put the best in your car. Right oil, right filter, right
Julie,
every day.
I told Riley to bring
And
$4,000.
thanks to the best fit Dr. large 3 times $4 taste maker is also Lazy's. With contactless curbside pickup, without the need to see
Hey, those are good. Hell no, ultrasonic test, right fucking now. Yes. I really do an ultrasonic
Okay, I guess I'm gonna.
Christmas cookie challenge tonight at 10 on Hulu. Set your TV on.
Twist.
There we go. Level the forks a little bit.
Probably pretty good in there.
I like it.
That is just awesome. So fortunately, we get this Ferrari up to the right height, make sure that it's level. We're gonna fold it down, make sure it's nice and sturdy so it doesn't fall on anybody, and that's where it'll stay. Let's drop these forks down and see what it looks like. The save, fish sitting there. That is the coolest thing ever. That's a half a Ferrari up on the wall. That's a half a Ferrari on the wall. I love it. And you remember what this thing looked like when it came in the junkyard? Oh, it was ready for scrap.
Can't believe you found all the pieces that actually make it look as good as it does.
What a pain in the ass it was. I guarantee you there are pieces of 12 Ferraris sitting on the wall right now. But you know what? It is all worth it. It looks great. So my Ferrari I've ever seen hanging on the wall. Great job, guys. Really good job. I just want a lazy boy right here. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at it.
This thing's got to be worth some big money to a collector. But, you know, I know Andy, he falls in love with these projects. He just can't let go. And I don't blame him. I mean, this is a really cool one. And, I mean, who doesn't want a Ferrari on your wall?
One day I'll be rich and buy the other half. And we can put it together.
We'll take it back down.
Right, we'll take it back down.
You're not even listening.
I can't believe the time that he wastes doing some of the crap that he does. Who ever heard of putting a Ferrari, half a Ferrari, on a wall?
You know what? I might put a picture of you in the door glass.
Yeah,
Why don't you remind me how much I love you?
I'd rather have you in the yard working there instead of dreaming up this crap.
I love dreaming. Whenever I dream up next, it's gonna be awesome.
A nightmare, not a dream.
You're not gonna recognize this thing. Check out your beauty.
Well, it cleaned up pretty well. I like it.
She looks killer.
So Blair came out and told me that the Yukon was ready to go, and it looked awesome. Far cry from what it used to be. But as it came into the junkyard, it was graffiti all over, windows were broken, trash. It was really borderline a parts car. I'm glad I went the way I did because it looks great. I was able to do it because I got all the parts out of the junkyard that I needed. I couldn't ask for any more. And then the interior is so crisp. Whoa! Look at those new pretty leather seats. New carpet, new center console. It's gonna make the biggest difference when people go and open up that door and see brand new tan leather, beautiful seats. It has that new car leather smell with it.
You'll definitely be able to pull a premium with this one.
Yeah, definitely. I like it. It came out great.
It's even cooler than the interior, in my opinion, is how much of a sleeper this thing is, because the supercharger fits like a glove underneath the hood.
Let's see it, man. I want to check it out. You know, there's 1,000 Yukons out there. The problem with them is that they're not unique. I bought a supercharger for it.
Yeah, we were able to move everything around, fabricate a couple new brackets, relocate the coolant, and boom, you got a supercharger in the back.
You already have a box
Damn, it looks good. It doesn't look like it's not supposed to be, and it actually looks like everything was made for where it's supposed to fit. This is why I'm gonna go from selling it. Let me get a big club for it all day long. How's it sound? Got a little wine color. Andrew,
Oh, what's up?
who invited him here?
This is typical.
Check it out, Dad. We're gonna get here fast.
What the hell did you do? I don't know what the hell they done to this car. He sneaks up here and he does this stuff, and it ain't worth a crap. I can't control him.
I built it so shut.
If that's what's wrong with me, if I was a kid, I guess.
Who the hell
Could be
wants
worse.
to buy a new car?
Dad, everyone's gonna want it. Yeah, other than one of those. Before I was gonna sell it for 10, now I'm gonna sell it for 15. Go on in the day, I guarantee it.
Let's see.
Okay. So you get my way into the truck, and I know that he has the depends on, and I'm gonna show him how I'm gonna make a lot more money by putting this
In your personal pocket. Yeah, just throw it in there.
Your weekend. Oh, hell, we had Thanksgiving, didn't we?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It is a beast. I
Nah,
will give you that.
it's all right.
It's a turtle into a rat. And it opened my eyes up. Maybe there are a few more people that might want to buy it.
Seems like I can't ever get out of stuff like that.
This thing does have some pickup.
And I go with my dad, I see a little smile on his face, and I know it, that noise. And he knows we're gonna make extra money with this thing, it's gonna make us both happy, and that's what it's all about.
I think you can find a buyer. Like you said,
to do a damn thing.
He's actually printer.
His time on.
There's a more of one here under the VA. I say we fresh it out, turn it into a gold maple. This is the same expression. We're going to remove this big lid. That's not good. Go on.
Get our minds worked out.
I'm here. I'll do my best.
This is one of the nicest ones you've ever done.
I seal this.
Andrew, what are you doing? Every time I go to Andy's office, he's on the phone. I have to get that phone surgically removed from the center.
Cool. I'll need you to start track. I'll see you there.
What is that?
The clerk again.
Oh, God.
What is
I
that?
don't want to know.
You're not listening to 13.
Well, I can't hear everything. Turn up your microphone. I got my hearing aids, new battery.
Yeah. Every year we go to our what we call the Madison State. You know, for our facility.
Sounds like pretty cool. So it's like $75,000.
Yes.
Probably just a bit of
That means you'll be out for 4 weeks, getting everything set up. I need to download this year.
The card takes you have to make sure your fleet tires, you have to move every single one. They don't want to work, but it's great to get community, it grows our business too.
No, I need you here cleaning up out there.
All right.
I gotta get Andrew down. That's we're getting so many cards and we gotta get cards out. And when he's here, believe it or not, he'll get on the floor. That's what I need from him. Not polishing doorknobs with a car show.
You want to come to the show for your son?
I have to be on the boat on the weekend. Your mother, she don't want to go to the show. All she wants to do is go to the boat. She cannot stand you.
I mean, I could handle a better car show when I was a kid. I really did. And I don't remember doing anything. I don't think I did that.
He got into it on the house.
Good night. Good night. Everybody be raised.
Man, you're gonna go somewhere and spend a week looking at cars and you never get tired.
That's right.
If I had to talk this out. You, 1980 CJ5.
That's at $6 grand, so that's.
That's not 30 years old. This is the first Jeep that I bought.
I mean, you know, honestly, $6 grand would make it hard to justify things.
Nothing is beautiful about the CJ.
It's I mean, I would have. Like, I said, I'd be better off just absorbing it, because I'd probably have about 20 grand in the bank right now from it.
There's a 401. It's not gonna be.
Maybe they'll have some kind of.
I'd be better off not just having them.
All they gotta do is say VA.
Let's just see what he does and see what happens.
I can just make
I was very young, in my 20s, but I had to work at the
I've already taken.
So, you know, I'm gonna fix it up, I sell it to someone, we'll finally get it off for you. CJs are still working on money, I say we freshen it up, turn it into a gold eagle.
I see they find gold eagles, I mean, but I.
It'll be all right. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
I will keep it one by fixing the lights. Spring the whole
No insurance for years. I'll call my customer and tell them to call this insurance company.
That is.
Hey, insurance companies can pay for that cut before.
Since I'm tired of tomorrow, they're not the one who work. And most of them take the CJ5, I'm not like you were to shop.
You have to be to negotiate to get whatever. Even better off than $400 a month in the bank for stuff just like this, not even taxes. Then I don't like it.
Then looking at these, plugs.
I'm leaving the.
I mean, that all sounds fine and dandy, if you have to take the conversations with it, but just.
all over.
Yeah, on paper.
Yeah.
I get the way that.
Second's gone in 10 years.
I know this have to let me know, I mean, if they're gonna.
And
tell
let's
us
just
this
see
is
what he
how
says.
much they come
Well,
out,
So
then-
here's the other.
Baby blue '57 Chevy convertible.
I thought I read that car to death. In 6 months, it was blowing oil. He had to trade it in. What a car I'll never forget.
He used to have an 84 Z28 that I absolutely loved, and he took it away from me.
Yeah.
So the insurance company called and said, we want our insurance son anymore. And then the two accidents in one day.
Can't believe that. My wife.
It's gotta do with the shovel.
What a beautiful day in the home there, but this may be the birth, but there's nothing actually about them.
And it's not just the money I'm losing on this truck, it's that I'm doing this truck, and I'm getting paid for more. And I'm losing money on the 4 trucks I have sitting outside that are ready to
This
spend
is it.
$20,000 a
This
year.
is the fun.
So I need to turn in lost wages on top of it,
Hey, at the end of the day, no matter what, it was
and I'll turn in to,
As of that, whole building, special, this is a sales approach. If the car was in her.
whatever fucking
I'll just have shop insurance, I'll get insurance, shop.
Was
So
there any
the reason we bump all of our insurance is
It's fun to, the race was. The reason why we're into it is.
Then we-
It's for selling points. You know,
I'm looking at this thing.
we fucked something up, and you got
I tell you what, it looks pretty damn good. I think.
Yeah, and if I don't have good enough insurance to pay for it, then I'm not doing it.
It's not all good. All good.
No, it doesn't.
It's not even. I would agree.
Yeah.
In all honesty, it could have won you. So, you're giving
I
me.
know, but every guy that's in here, $13,000 truck is gonna spend $1,000 on it, then they wouldn't be worth anything. So,
Even a new car.
at this point in time, we're not changing anything. It'll be up to Jacob what he wants to total it.
So we can only hope. We don't-
Yeah, you might want, I mean, you might not
Let
make
me-
it.
I just hope you don't end up.
But if you're totaling it to 6,000, it's 6,000 total.
All right, man, so you've got a full drive back.
So that has us working for fucking free, and me, I ain't doing this job.
I'm not saying that's good, I'm saying that's not.
I don't do jobs in this state for free. I've already spent over $6,000 on parts.
Small one. Okay, we're making ratio do really well.
Well, I'm not having you say it's okay, you need to.
I didn't say it's okay.
Say on our reading it, we don't see you able to take them far.
But I don't want to.
Just look it over, man. Make sure you are.
Yeah, worked with a lot of commanders over the years.
What is it?
67, 68. They're all
Is that the-
same. This thing's not too bad. I mean, it's gonna need to go to work.
Like, probably gonna wind up.
Look at me. That's such a good stuff. Doesn't look like it's maybe
I don't know how we translate that, bro. It's
pretty
really
amazing.
I don't.
But this thing being a little warm, you really can't project anything until you start paying for it.
I think it was 700, but then when you just paid one, it was like 17.
We have to do one, but the differential. The differential is something that can be replaced. And, yeah, carrier's no good. The spot gears, axle gears are bad, rear gear pins all rusted. So the whole rear end would have to be disassembled on over. Start getting transmission out of this thing. Yeah, we're gonna need to use your rust to it. I think we got a little water in there. Oh, my goodness, what a mess. I can't freaking ride you guys. Water, stuff all over the place. The hurricane was that's not good. Oh, no.
Right? You know, I mean, right now, I mean, I believe you'll do everything you can.
So we, you know,
Whoa. Easy.
Brought to you by the group, why your product group.com, so you never
dealership again.
I do. That's why I'm still existing.
Oh, well, it's,
Buy your next car.
See if there's.
I'll put something.
Never go to the dealership again.
Just sold my car.
Sell your car.
I'm not, it's really not.
I need new struts for my 2010 Chevy. Let me see struts like AC Delco, KYV, and any under $50.
We might be able to use some strips in the warehouse.
Where's Chris at? Chris, the guy that goes to Acid Auto.
Every week, then come and sit over there, and you're having back sell
Just like everybody else. Oh, yeah, I was
Almost 5 years. It's been almost 5 years I've never seen him.
all my stuff in it.
That's like we got water right there. That's not good. The transmission was full of water.
Chris.
A lot of water in it. No, goodness.
No, he goes to the stores. Acid Auto, he goes there.
It's great on the outside. But then, when he's only a few steps in the zone, he's already hitting zero.
Oh, no, I thought it's going.
So then they go give us the transmission for this.
Never had the other one.
They have to go.
When he had his review, talk to him, but what's he gonna do?
Like, tell him I have an issue, he said, here.
You don't know what they'll get. But.
But I know if you died, he'd personally bring me up $100,000.
Nice.
He said he was, remember when we went to Mexico, and he said if they
Now,
had to
it's
pay,
like a
they had to pay Raceland, they could pay Raceland, and then if you never paid back, they
You're right.
bring
But
it
that
up.
one is something.
This day is not taking money back.
It'd be like- And then tell the insurance company, oh, I don't know, then let me go.
What's your twos?
Yes, something. That's right. I didn't have to check.
Cars in this shop.
Jeez, that's a good way.
You got the pegs out there. It gets a little sketchy. That cherry picker could easily fall over.
If you know it's a touchy situation.
Luckily, that didn't happen.
I appreciate you.
I'm just still down.
Well, make sure you grab that money and it's in the desk.
I like air conditioning.
Oh, yeah, what's
Run
wrong?
it down there. I can focus on that. We're getting back together. Where's the best place to look? Forgot to God, go to church and pray for one, because you cannot find a goods again. It is just a dying breed. Nobody wants to work on cars anymore. Cars are becoming plug-and-play cars now, so you go to a dealership, they plug the car in, and tell you what's wrong with it, they replace that part.
Everybody wants to work behind the computer instead of behind the wrench.
See that bill right there, the companies came out of our town car. We got the CA5 to work on. The first thing I like to do on a car that's been sitting for so long is I like to look at the photos of the car and see if there's anything that kind of says, oh, this is why this car is for us. Let's go ahead and maybe pull the plug and let's see what they look like. Christian has been here on the past, but we'll see. This is VHS. I don't know anything about that. I believe in venturing and passing on the next generation. Looks like,
I guess we gotta hurry up, we're not doing something.
I had a great mentor about Christian's age. That's the reason why I know as much as I do. What's that called? Like,
That won't be that long. Yeah, that's one. I mean,
it's been rather pretty rich. The plugs and everything on this Jeep aren't tire consumed, which means this Jeep's air fuel ratio is way too much fuel, which means that the Jeep just simply won't go.
not what, well, there you go. What is that?
Don't forget to send me that.
This is where the PVC rods and valve should go, and that is missing.
This thing's probably been sitting for 7, 8, 10 years.
Oh, it's
They ground it, so sticks and debris and dust and everything else. That's bad. Who knows, maybe there was some rats or possums or whatever underneath the hood, so you see where this wall, what's the theory on this, and it's actually all inside.
I don't see that. I'm not seeing it. I'm not living in it. It's all good.
We gotta do it.
That's cool. What I can get ironed out. I mean, at the end of the day, we definitely. But is this like an auto party type of thing where we can go to the next stage and wear on the corner? I gotta get all these colors. I got a few colors in the line that are stuck.
You know, like when
like when someone we're into, and you're like, man, we got. There's a point where they'll just say total.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be alright. I mean, it has to be alright, right? Just, right? Let's continue to have a good day. Just have a good day. Snakes this motherfucker. I like what we're doing. I can't believe this.
Maybe trying to get this thing in the air ways.
Right? Okay, I'm just gonna put my headphones in. Let's go back in the world. What are you doing? We're using book list. Yeah, we can.
Oh, God.
Andy starts too many projects together and can't get back to do what he started. Oh, Dad, I'm gonna fix this car up for you. Just put a bumper on it and it'll sit there for 8 years. You gotta concentrate on one thing and get it done.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
All the projects always work out.
The other one,
You gotta throw enough that you get the walls and see the walls. That's how it works.
yeah, well, you gotta watch your turns there, that's for sure.
You know, Georgia falls for
George told me the PCD about this, listen, I want to be low days. I asked him to yank the motor to see if this thing was trash. If this needs a full rebuild, I might just check the whole project.
It makes it a lot easier if you just go ahead and pull the fenders.
I did that.
Drain all
Yeah.
the fluids.
We fried
On your way
turkey.
to just get it in the grill.
Fried turkey.
Doesn't it matter? Yeah.
Saturday?
My brother.
We almost have everything cleared out of the engine. Then we can finally get this
Really?
horrible.
I've been deep frying it every year. I love it. I don't have to do any fucking thing.
All right, sure, here we go.
My wife did doing shopping Friday.
Oh, really? Did the whole Black Friday
There
thing?
goes, there goes, there goes. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. We're clear. Stop.
I didn't see that. You haven't done it? You haven't done it?
No matter what, there's always.
Go out there and
something
fucking
we
be
have
on
to
it.
disconnect.
All these fucking people everywhere. Oh, we need warranty.
What did you forget?
I said
Too much change.
Oh, shame.
All this for people on warranty.
You finished it.
Parts, maybe just 3 years, whatever. Could be worse, right? You got liver plates? You all see it together. I'll see you later. Hell yes.
Stuck in there. Water's still on free. No. What the heck?
At the moment, Black Friday, prices are 30%. Plus faster ways to find change. Convenient ways to pick up. And the ease of having holiday cheer, delivered, holiday shopping, improved. The Home Depot. Our doers get more done.
When it comes to health insurance, don't settle for less. With Get Better, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. A network with hundreds of doctors to choose from. Convenient telehealth options with $0 copays. Plus, you could even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. Get Better is reliable coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today.
Brought to you by Diar Batteries, available at Advanced Auto Parts.
You need one of those systems from start without Diehard batteries, super intensive progress auto parts.
Welcome to the Baker Breakfast Table. where you listen, laugh, and dig in. Where new normals are created, where spontaneity leads to new traditions, and where we watch them grow up. Here, there's a seat for everyone, and delicious old beers to enjoy. So let's grab life by the spoon, cup, or bowl, and nourish it together. Quaker Oats, good starts here.
Open the door, your food is here. Introducing the all-new Nutrisystem Ferment, a plan made for a man's unique talents.
I followed my plan and lost the weight.
Meals and shakes from your door to your plate.
I got all my favorite foods. Canned foods, burgers, pizza. It's all so good.
Just answer the door. It's all delivered free.
Order now. 50% off a month of meals and shakes. Call online or call 877-957-4.
Prices go on and say all time high.
If you want $100 from the back here,
This was the risk of weight.
no way.
This is a Morgan & Morgan Consumer Alert.
I'm Matt Morgan and Morgan & Morgan. If there's one group of Americans who deserve protection, it's our military. Yet some service members were allegedly given flawed earplugs that failed to block out dangerously loud blasts and explosions. As a result, many veterans now have hearing loss and tinnitus that could last for the rest of their lives. We think veterans whose hearing may have been impacted should be compensated. That's why we're filing lawsuits on their behalf against the companies that design and manufacture these defective earplugs. If you served in the U.S. military between 2003 and 2015 and now have hearing loss or tinnitus, you could be owing money for medical bills, pain and suffering, and other delays. Contact us for a free, no obligation case review. You pay nothing unless we recover money for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the vets.
Call 1-800-602-3300.
This holiday, let's cook your president find out.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
One of the best you've seen. Color cookie. The Crumbles. Christmas cookie challenge. Tonight at 10. I'm the middle of Set Your TV on.
Okay, go up. While other people are making progress in the world, Trish and I are still stuck working on this CJ pod. Okay, hold on. Where'd that big motor go? Yeah, I've got to get this motor out. Come on, it's been in here forever. There we go, got it. All right, go. All right, get it out of here. Get it lower. The motor came out with some fighting with some 1978 kind of valve. It's the old one, nice and easy. Now we can move on to finding out exactly what might be wrong with the motor to see if we can do a fix or we have to do a full engine replacement. Oh, yeah. Right? Cool.
Being in the business for so many years, you meet so many people and you roll through them and figure out the best one to do a job for you.
It's all about networking. So I met Lenny through Kim, and I've seen the work that Lenny has done on his cars. So I know that I can give a car to him and it will get done correctly. He is meticulous. You can eat off the Fords in his garage. We got the 69 Camaro, you know, a lot of help. Do fit finish on it. The car's been in a flood. You're going to see a lot of deterioration with a lot of different things. We got all these boxes in from Plastic Industries, and we're going to get them all unloaded and start unpacking them. Let's see what we got. Some of the differential parts, frame connectors, because we're going from a big block to a small block. Brake cable. It's kind of cool. See, I need to take the wheel blocks off this thing. Too small, it's too big. It's got some kind of funky custom lock on it. We're gonna try to make this one work. We have only methods. That's a problem. Okay? Well, I have to do it the old school way. Alright, that's one of them.
These friggin' wheels are real workout.
What a pain in the ass. Okay.
Just don't stand right behind you.
I gotta get some of the bricks off the lot in order to make room for our car show. And this Chevy's gonna be a hell of a car. That thing is jacked up. What the heck? I got a little caution tape.
He's a madman. Watch out, this thing's all right. Let's go. Oh my God. It's gonna hit right now. Oh my. Back on two. Interesting. There it goes. Very nice. Even so, that's what he's doing. I'll give him that. That was scary.
You know you drink motor oil in the morning. You put motor oil in your coffee.
Get up in the morning thinking about it, you go to bed at night dreaming about it.
You live and die for cars. You're a gearhead.
I just want to show you this big pot. Probably have a chance.
I'm a little nervous.
Let's see what's going on inside. But I have some suspicions that these might not be good because it did get put down for a reason. This engine could be a major cost for him, so I'm glad I have him there to go through it with me firsthand so we can see what's going on. Full valve cover essentially does not look that bad. But you know why it's so clean up? Because they're sitting with no oil going through it for
Generations. He's had it for so long. He's running so hard. She's had a rough life.
Poor thing.
If we find rust for that missing PCV valve underneath the intake manifold or chewed up inside the cylinder heads, Andy's going to be looking at a full replacement cost of about 10 grand. And at that point, he's probably going to want to scrap this entire restoration.
Let's see what we got.
Wow. Interesting. That actually looks really good.
Let's clean it up.
Yeah. And maybe the PCV valve is just like blown out.
This isn't telling us it's got one compression.
No.
We need to do is we need to go ahead and check this.
Yeah. At least I got a change grab.
All right.
I mean, it's been sitting for so long, you can see the rust starting to build up on top of the chambers, to the top of the cylinders. She's a little rough.
The cylinders look a little bit worn to me, but I know that we can fix them. Best thing to do is for him to go ahead and spend a little bit of money.
Yeah.
At least a little shorter.
And then we'll hone the block, put it all back together, collect new pistons, rings, bearings, camshaft, cylinder head, and intake manifold. Andy is going to be stoked to hear his V8 screaming down the road again, and all for a couple $1,000. It's just going to be a good one.
Let's look inside of this thing here and see how bad it is. Today, we're gonna move to the back of the Camaro. We're gonna pull the back off the rear. It's pretty rusted. This carrier is not gonna be any good anyway. Take a look at the axles to see if they're okay. It's pretty tight. The axle's no good. The surface should be shiny from this part here all the way over. This will come out pretty good. This axle here is also no good. Here's our bearing. It fits the housing good and tight, so we know that the housing's okay. Holy crap, I think the water got this one. Oh, it's coming apart. It ain't coming out like it should. Well, that bearing is some kind of stuck in there. I'm hoping that we don't have to cut it because it's really hard to steal. That's going to be a pain. Hi there, I'm Chris Berman. When the games are over and the cameras are off, just like you. But if your car is out of warranty, breakdowns can be really expensive. It's not a matter of if your car will break down, but when. So protect yourself before your check engine light goes on. With coverage through CarShield makes sure you don't have to pay for expensive car repairs.
When my vehicle broke down, CarShield made sure everything was taken care of. I saved $41.
Our transmission went out, and with CarShield coverage, we saved $3,000.
We're just happy with CarShield. They put a transmission in it. Animal, who does that?
If your car is out of warranty, you're at risk of getting stuck with expensive car repairs. Call CarShield now and get towing, roadside assistance, and rental car coverage at no extra cost.
Have you looked under a car hood recently?
It's like a computer on wheels. Repairs can drive a giant hole in your bank account. I didn't want that happening to my fence. So we got coverage from CarShield, America's #1 auto protection provider.
The dealership told me, well, you know, you have to pay for this. I said, no, I don't have to pay for this. Why? You got CarShield.
Not many people have an extra $2,000 or $3,000 lying around for expensive car repairs. With CarShield, you'll never have to pay for covered repairs again.
CarShield saved me over $2,000 on repairs to my car.
If your car is out of warranty, you better get CarShield.
CarShield covers most makes and models, new or used, with no long-term contracts. Do yourself and your wallet a favor. Call CarShield today before your car breaks down. Now it's the time to make the smart choice and protect yourself from sky-high auto repair bills. Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed. And once your car breaks down, it's too late. Call 800-515-5590, 800-515-5590. This holiday, please Cookie Craftsman find out.
I'm not mad in my seat.
One of the best you've seen.
Cup of cookie.
All new Christmas Cookie Challenge. Tonight at 10 on Network Century TV.
South Carolina, Black people, let's do it.
This is not easy. We didn't come to get Secretary to come to room for. You better bring this in here because I'm bringing mine.
No, that's gonna be a pain. Usually it just pull right at it, but that doesn't seem to be the case with this one. These berries are really stuck. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do to get these things out. I'm hoping that this friggin' thing comes out of here. We don't have to cut it because it's really hard to steal. Ah, there she comes. Friggin' thing was in there. I got all brand new brakes. We can throw these in the trash. The rear end doesn't need a complete overhaul. I don't think I've seen one that tight before. There we go. Oh yeah, just rust behind it. Oh, that's the way it's supposed to be. There's a mess inside there, and you don't want that, and you can do bearings and differentials and stuff. And these axle tubes are just full of mud from the flood. My buddy Roger's going to stop by and help me fly through some of this stuff so we can go ahead and get the motor in this car. All right, we're going to go ahead and run the fuel lines, brake line. Perfect. We're going to be putting some new leaf springs in it. These things are really rusted to heck. Okay. Yeah. The springs on this car that we're changing is going to make the car a little lower. In fact, it was jacked way up. Had wrong springs in it. Things coming out. That ain't good. That's a huge problem. Whoever worked on this car before, they put these nuts up inside the frame. They're all rusted and everything. Looks like to me there's only one way to get these things off. With the springs on, we're going to have to jury rig these spring purchases in order to get the new springs to work because the Camaro has the wrong differential in it. I'll tell you what, some of these older cars make the brain work a little harder than others. Okay. Oh my God. It made my day to hear the voice of Mr. DJ Library. While I wait for those parts, sent back the living girl for my man Ricky to clean them up and get ready for final paint. The brown seated in the out there, I need some more. So we're going to have the engine done in no time. So that means it's time for my back to sort the rest of the parts and then I can turn this DJ Library into a blown Jeep.
Two headlights, two more lights. Andy's been walking through the yard looking for parts for his CJ5, which he's owned for 188 years. I don't know what's going on, so I'm going over to see George to figure it out for myself. I hear Andy's chasing his tail again, doing what I don't know, with this Jeep that he's had for 800 years.
He's so busy with the car show. He doesn't have enough time. I gotta come over here and get straight forward.
But it's running under the
But the burns out, you know. The way he drives, he keeps them in here.
I think we should be freshen up.
Oh, yeah, I want to put the name on that. I want to get it right. Thank God for George. He'll get that motor back to where I want it to be so that Andy can sell it. You ought to get one of these hot rods down to the show and put it in there. You have a shot at selling it.
Is this what you're showing? This fine automobile here? You never know what you're gonna get at a car show these days.
I love Damascus Days. It's a great day for the community. Really appreciate you all turning out. Cars show up from all over the tri-state to get people coming from everywhere. We do a big raffle, ice cream for the kids. You guys ready to go? Tons of food here. It's too bad old man couldn't show up because I'm eating his share of weed today. The lot's starting to fill up really quick. I'm seeing some really cool cars, which is what I like. Who's this faster? What motor? 400. Does it work?
Yeah.
I never get to see the fruits of anybody's labor. All the stuff I usually see is ready for the crusher. All the guys in the shop really treat this as a family event. It's not just a place to go to work. You know,
It's not a 427 anymore, I made a 496.
that's a big motor for this little car.
I still bring my 67 Camaro. You know, it just looks mean. It's black, it's got some striping on it. What else do you want?
But you don't need a big old V8 to have fun. Sometimes you can just have 3-cylinder in the back. The lot's starting to clear out. I'm starting to see a lot more asphalt. Now it's time for me to have some fun. Play harder too.
There's nothing better than a day with a bunch of buddies with some fast cars and an empty parking lot.
Hey, how cool is that thing?
Doesn't it seem a killer? Awesome. New motor, small block motor, looks unbelievably good.
One of those little one-in, one of those 40 out.
Shoot it in. Most team delivered the engine and transmission already bolted together. So we're going to have Lenny inside the engine socket, putting ground force on the transmission so we can snake it right into the transmission tunnel and underneath the car. Don't hurt me. I'll do my best.
Straight down, straight down.
I don't think we're going to get
Cool back, fudge. All right, cool down.
Lenny's manhandling the 600-pound engine and transmission into the small little tunnel. Okay. And what really got me nervous is that if I drop down the jack too quickly, I can ruin a ton of hours of Lenny's hard work. So get in here with it. It looks like this was going to happen.
All right, how we doing up front?
We're good up front.
Probably good idea if I get out of here.
Not a bad idea.
We got the engine and transmission dangling in the engine bay. We need to adjust the car to get it in position a little bit more. All right, still got a little bit of clearance, a little bit. All right, stop.
We're going to smack into that windshield wiper motor.
We got about an inch or so.
No, not even.
I didn't realize the valve covers were that high. Yeah. The friggin' valve covers are so high, I'm hoping that we don't have to take off the wiper motor or pull the distributor out and get it
You can come up a little bit more. A little bit more. Stop. That's about as good as we can get it.
I need to go back, get a good inch in your hand. I only have maybe a quarter inch of that inch. I did sure hope that this friggin' frame needs twisted. I'm really hoping that it's not quite as bad as I think it is. If it is, I'm not sure what the heck we're gonna do.
If we have a twisted frame, we're totally screwed on the project.
Attention, these are the final days of the Medicare enrollment period.
I have Medicare.
I have Medicare too. Don't miss the deadline. The Medicare and Prescription Drug Plan annual enrollment period is ending. Are you wondering how the COVID-19 pandemic may impact your Medicare plan? To ensure your safety, new and expanded benefits are now available, including free meal delivery, free prescription telehealth, and much more. Call the number on your screen now to see if you qualify.
That means I can finally change my Medicare plan, right?
That's right, and you may also qualify to get up to $144 added back to your Social Security check every month. Just call 800-383-9656 now to see if you're eligible for new Medicare plans with Medicare-approved benefits, including dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage. New Medicare plans may include free eyeglasses, free hearing aids, free meal delivery, free prescription drug delivery, and much more. You may also qualify for a plan with $0 premiums, $0 deductibles, and no copays. Just call 800-383-9656 now to see if you qualify.
How can I make sure that I'm getting the benefits that I deserve?
Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify for new Medicare. Free prescription drug delivery, expanded at-home telehealth visits, and much more. And you may also qualify to get up to $144 added back to your Social Security check every month. Are you wondering how the COVID-19 pandemic may impact your Medicare plan? To ensure your safety, new and expanded benefits are now available. Make sure you're getting the benefits you deserve.
Oh, good, but I don't think there is.
I'm calling you right now.
Medicare open enrollment is ending soon. Don't miss the deadline. 383-9656 now. That's 800-383-9656. This is a Morgan & Morgan Consumer Alert.
I'm Matt Morgan. If there's one group of Americans who deserves protection, it's our military. Yet some service members were allegedly given flawed earplugs that failed to block out explosions. As a result, many veterans now have hearing loss and tinnitus that could last for the rest of their lives. We think veterans whose hearing may have been impacted should be compensated. That's why we're filing lawsuits on their behalf against the companies that design and manufacture these protective earplugs. If you served in the U.S. military between 2003 and 2016, and have hearing loss or tinnitus, you could be owed money for medical bills, pain and suffering, and other damages. Contact us for a free, no obligation case review. We pay nothing unless we recover money for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the vets.
Call 1-800-602-3300.
Street Live's fastest in America. Mondays at 8 on Discovery.
Hey man, where'd you get it? They changed the town that I grew up in, Zinfandale, Pennsylvania. No kidding. Holy cow, this thing's bigger than a car. This fire truck is really cool. It's got a cool body, stuff you don't see anymore. Man, everything's still there. The hoses, the ladders. It's got a windshield on the back of it. That is awesome. I'm like a little kid in awe of the big red fire truck. That is just cool looking. But hey, I don't care. This is just an awesome vehicle to add to my collection. That is a heavy beast right there. But first, I gotta figure out how to get it home. We're gonna call a bigger truck, man. It ain't going on my truck, that's for sure. My truck got steel comfortable at 10,000, 12,000 pounds. This thing has gotta be every bit of 20,000 pounds. I call my buddy Steve, who has a giant wrecker. This thing can pick up the fire truck, the guy's house, my rollback, and all the cars in the driveway at once. Rod's got the original repair manual and delivery receipt. It's going to make this truck even more valuable.
Hard to wrap. Easy to give. From big presents to stocking stuffers, the Steel Holiday Gift Guide has something for everyone. Find yours at steelusa.com/gift guide. I recently took a road trip to Greensboro to attend the chili cook-off. The rough road all the way down. I drove there on the Cooper Discovery. You might never know the winning bean to meat ratio of a good chili. So go with the Coopers. Go.
That's fascinating. So today isn't like yesterday.
Put down that brake and pick up that chili.
That's why Walgreens created something new with personalized, real-time health alerts, cash rewards on everything, and pickup in as little as 30 minutes. Introducing My Walgreens, a whole new way to wellness.
Come on. Great. So maybe use a cable?
Yeah.
Welcome to America's #1 battery destination, Arrowverse, your battery solution.
The best way to get your large 3-topping $10 tasty maker is also the easiest. With contactless curbside pickup, let us know when you're here without ever leaving the safety of your car. No, not Pizza Hut.
This holiday, please Cookie Craftsman find out.
I want to add my seat.
One of the best you've seen.
Wow.
How the cookie. All new Christmas Cookie Challenge, tonight at 10 on the network. Set your TV on. All new holiday cookie challenge, tonight at 9 on Food. Set your TV on.
Our Damascus Days Car Show was another huge success. And with that out of the way, I can focus back on my other moneymakers.
Come on, it's been in here forever.
The CJ5 engine needs a good repair before it powers up the vintage Gold Eagle. She's had a rough life. Poor thing. And on No Holes Camaro, the fit and finish is almost done. But now Lenny and Blair can't get the new small block and tranny to fit in.
All right, keep coming. You might have to drop that back of the trailer a little bit more. We're trying to put the motor in, the tranny's hanging off of it. That's a pretty tight fit, even though it's a small block. Yeah, but if I go back any further, we're gonna be hitting firewall distributor. I'm hoping that we're not gonna have to take these motor mounts off the frame, with the frame mounts put bolts in there, because the friggin' frame's bent. I want my crib. Yeah, you're good? Yeah. You wanna come down just a hair more? Okay, that's I think we're good. I might even be able to slip my bolt through. So my first bolt through. The engine's bolted in the bay, but what really doesn't fit is the transmission crossmember locks into place. Raise it up. All right. I can tell you right now that something's not good. Lenny and I have the crossmember bolted into the transmission, but the bolt holes for the frame are not lining up at all. We need to get a better look. That's cool. I can't snug these up anymore. I'm wondering if these are the right thread. The crossmember, like, no wonder they friggin' welded it in there. Because it ain't the right one. These jokers have worked on this car before, they have a wrong cross member. It won't fit a Turbo 400, so we're gonna have to modify it. I've learned to really dislike this Camaro. It's been a really tough build. Between the rust and somebody working on it, should have never been working on the car. I wish that it would have just kept floating in the water and not come back. So much for that.
While George gets the parts for the CJ5 engine fix, my guys are getting the frame looking new again. And sweeping up the body with slick white paint.
I can't see over that corner.
Now they just gotta get it back together and it'll be ready for some V8 power.
Sonic shift left.
That better?
Yeah. One down.
Alright, we're off. Alright, it's done.
We have the CJ5 bare block. As you can see, it's cleaned up a lot.
George finally got the engine parts in for the CJ5. We bored the cylinders, put in new rings and bearings, and got this thing assembled. This thing's gonna be a real torque monster in my new Gold Eagle.
Got the water pump on, I got that clutch and flywheel on.
Let's get this thing together. So we go up with just a little bit.
Once George and Kurt get married, the motor and trains together,
So,
Yes, we're in.
they can drop this bad boy back in the CJ5.
All right, let's try to move forward a little bit. Some of these vehicles are usually pretty easy to have big, wide engine bays because they have big engines. Now, I love 1970s vehicles. All right, come on down. We are almost there, man. Keep on coming, keep on coming, keep on coming. One side. All right, lower down. It's in there. Let's finish up all the accessories so we can fire it up, give it back to Andy and send it down the road. Glad this project is moving on to the next stage, which is cracking it up. All right, get this sucker out of here.
Awesome, man. You put a car together and you're hoping it's gonna run well, and you take them out for a run, and man, they really light the tires up. That's a big plus for me. I enjoy doing that.
I think having a job where you have fun and enjoy it is a perk in itself. And spending quality time with you that.
Every day, so you're my friend. Yeah, I'm a part.
This Camara's been a real problem. This thing was in a flood, but before I got it, didn't have a normal person working on it. So it made it a lot more difficult, for us to do our job. We did a fit and finish underneath the hood. We got the radiator in it, new camshaft, new motor. So I think we got it under control. All right, ready? Yeah, buddy. RPM, the weather really sounds great. Sounds like real hot, well, actually. Cool. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? I gotta say, it's really. There's been a lot of it. I don't see anything going on with it. She's sounding real nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. We're gonna button this thing up, get it out of my shop, get it back up to Andy's shop, use some bottom tuckers on it, and you move it real happy.
We'll get to doing stuff like radiator and some other stuff later, okay? Let's just try and get started up. We really have been pushing hard on this CJ5. Make sure we don't have any leaks or any major malfunctions, right? Yep. We're just gonna test start, make sure everything's okay. The ignition is on before we start putting the rest of it together, plugging it up, and so Andy can go play in the money.
I think I got my side already.
All right, good. I'm really excited to hear this thing run. The big 401 AMC motor and this low little Jeep, they were scary fast back in the day, and now with the aluminum head and everything, it's gonna be even worse. All right, buddy, so here it run. All right, go ahead, turn the key. Every time you start up a rebuilt motor like this, you're always yours. What the heck?
Street of Las fastest in America, but they stayed discovery.
To get the best out of your car, put the best in your car. Right oil, right filter, right price, every day. Only $33.99. And fancy car and fancy parts.
Hi, folks, Joe Namath here, and if you're on Medicare, it is important. Today is one of the only days in this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate premiums and copays and get dental care, dentures, eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home delivery meals always no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with a give back benefit that adds money back to your Social Security check every month. Look, with the uncertainty of the virus and vaccine, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-418-2014. That's 1-800-418-3014. Now, please come to class.
I want to add my seat.
One day you see how the church all the Christmas cookies to notice that unforgettable such a DVR. I'm sorry.
What is it like? It's never good to see fire on the first key turn. I hope George and Christian can get the timing straight. it sounds dangerous. I figure that's the eight ball. All right. All right. That's awesome. Yes. Lenny worked his magic on the flooded 69 Camaro, and man, I cannot wait to show him up. He's gonna love it. I'm really excited to see this bad boy. And it is a lot to see, my friend. It is a big change. It's a good looking car.
The car looks fantastic. With what we started with, from a Hurricane Sandy car to where it came, made it shine, it's fantastic looking.
Got a brand new gear set, brand new axles, new wheels and tires. I mean, you see it's all totally different. Lenny did an awesome job. You would never know that this car was ever in a flood.
That car looks badass. But it's under the hood that I'm looking for is what the thing performs like, how it runs, what it sounds like, what it looks like under there. Wow.
So I guess the difference or what?
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Honestly, with all the water damage, we ended up redoing everything.
And it looks like it.
It was a nightmare. I mean, every nut and bolt, steering box, all your brake lines, all your trans lines.
That's what we call sexy.
Look at it, it's all brand new.
I like it.
It looks and sounds awesome. That's the part I want to hear.
The sound part.
Well, get it in and drive it. Sounds sweet. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
As somebody who drag races extremely high horsepower cars on the weekend, you could really tell that they did a fantastic job of everything he did.
Isn't it good? Right. Yeah. Everything I want.
It's going to be a fun toy. It's going to be fun to cruise around in. They didn't have that Vincent. We can do about 100. It's going to be really difficult to keep the cops off my ass.
Ready? You guys have put the final touches on the CJ5. Including the sweet golden eagle. I can't wait to show this thing to my dad. Check it out, Dad.
What is this, Andrew?
Is this awesome or what?
Man, this is one nice Jeep. And it had to cost you a fortune.
Yeah, I bought it 29 years ago.
This is not
Same one. It has completely changed.
Andrew, I know a lot of things. And I know one thing for sure. This is not the Jeep.
Just goes to prove that you can fix anything. It looks incredible. The golden eagle decals came out great. The pinstripes, the white roll bar, the gold wheels, new flares,
Into this stuff.
new interior.
I cannot believe this.
It came out great, man. It was worth it. Cool thing about this Jeep now is that it's a golden eagle. You never see them anymore.
You could have bought one done before you got this.
29 years I've had this.
Motor couldn't be any good. George was trying to.
You're kidding. He fixed it. Check the thing out, man. Look at it. I love it.
Oh my God. I was just over at the shop and the motor was sitting on the floor. Put some jam with that motor because it was toast, baby.
I am really impressed with what's underneath the hood. Brand new aluminum heads, injection, gobs and gobs amounts of torque. It had that before, but now it's going to be absolutely ridiculous.
Man, what a job you did.
I just love how clean it is. I think
Nothing
it's
to brand new.
I don't want to get it dirty. And it sounds as good as it looks. Listen to this.
Every once in a while, Andy can step into a bucket of doo-doo and come out with some roses on his shoe. And he did it this time. How much are we going to sell it for?
Sell it.
Yeah,
I don't want to sell it.
you kidding?
Now that this thing's been transformed, I'm back in love with it again. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it good.
I'm going to take your mother for a drive.
It is.
I love it.
Yeah. It's been in my family for 29 years, and I think it's going to stay that way. Unless I change my mind tomorrow, sell it for a quick 20 grand, either way, it's a win-win for me. For a Jeep that always fell apart in the junkyard.
This is one of the nicest ones you ever done.
I know.
Compared to what it was.
I know. It's nice. I'm on the government. Feel the power.
What is this?
The Chevy Corvette. What is this? A Buick? Great, man. Who put the Buick motor in a Chevrolet?
A V8 350 and couldn't pull a single problem this one.
Just a minute. Chevy pickup.
That's probably the one I learned how to drive on. Got any dents in it?
Andy wants us to restore this vehicle.
You don't want fooling in here? No, no. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Get over here. I'm holding a tag. Go, go.
Let's go. I don't think we've done a project with this much work to it as this truck. Bill, I think I can take care of that for you. I've really got to ask Andrew. He's around here somewhere. Andrew! Andrew!
I know he has something up.
What the hell is he doing? He's got an attention span of 15 seconds. This is ridiculous. Man, what are you doing? I got phone calls I gotta make to find out about that stuff. People want to talk to you.
I gotta see what I got, Dad.
You want to see what you got going in that yard? You see the mess we have there that we gotta fix.
I know what's there, Dad. I gotta see what I got to sell them. We got the Chevy short bed that came in the yard, and they are rare. It's really hard to find a four-wheel drive short bed Chevy pickup truck. I love them. They're worth money when they're done right, but this one really needs to be looked at.
Let's get the yard cleaned up.
Don't have to put the Buick motor in. There's a ton of bad, and I can't see a whole lot of good right now. The bad is there's no bed, there's missing a bunch of body parts. Somebody put a Buick motor in it. Why? I have no idea. Who put the Buick motor in a Chevrolet?
A V8 350 and couldn't pull a single fucking piss one. What a piece of crap. I'm looking at the motor. They cut the frame to put the power steering pump in. I can't believe the way they jury rigged this truck, and he's thinking of fixing it. You're gonna have to put a whole new drivetrain in it.
Yeah, that was kind of the drivetrain. This truck might be worth 30 grand when it's done. This red truck is worth a few pennies. Just might pay for a few extra guys to clean up the yard, then you'll be happy.
Come with me inside. Let's make some phone calls. In a minute, you'll forget everything.
When I look at something, I look at it what it could be, not what it is. What's it gonna take to put this car back together? It's really all about the margin. But I just fixed a BMW, where I thought I had a ton of margin. Then I find out that a headlight is $1,500. A hood is $1,000. I still cut my margin way down, but I knew that I would make money. It's just a question of how much.
Well, to him, breaking even is making money. Or just losing $1,000.
What the hell are you talking about?
Andy rolls around the corner of this pond. He's out there trying to do burnout.
Feel the power.
And I'm thinking this thing can go to the junkyard.
Look at this fine piece of machinery. Hey, don't worry about that. Your seat fell.
What is this?
I brought the short bed up to the shop to show the guys what it looked like. As soon as they saw it, their jaws dropped. What is this? A beautiful? It's a great, man. Isn't it beautiful? And they didn't know what to pick. It's a fine piece of machinery, man. 70s muscle. What's the plan?
Tell us what we're going to do with this fine piece of machinery.
I think it's pretty obvious. Fix it.
He tells us we're going to fix it. It's missing half the parts on board half. Looks like somebody's already started this project, and there's a reason they stopped.
Yank that thing out of there, man. I want a new motor. New motor. I think that's the dumbest thing you've ever heard. But seriously, man, the Chevy short bed, they're worth a lot of money. I mean, we're missing a few parts. I got plenty of parts to do. We're gonna need some parts. This step side truck is something I'm interested in, but we need a whole lot of parts to make this thing complete.
I guess all the parts are coming from the junkyard.
Get parts with. This K10 does need a lot. Fenders, the hood. I need to hunt down a bed and replace this Jerry rig Buick motor with a small block shed. Once it's up and running, I'll throw in a monster lift, freshen this baby up with a vintage paint job, and turn this Chevy short bed into a 70s icon that's worth about 30 grand. So the good part is, it's a Chevy short bed, four-wheel drive. You never see it. The only thing that's going to be difficult to find is a bed, but I bet I can do it.
Are they going to be good parts, or we have to fix them?
Maybe what do they?
back out there.
The trucks that I like, sit in my garage.
I'm not a truck guy at all. I'm only a car guy.
You can always come borrow.
Yeah, that's true. And as I get older, the cars don't mean anything anymore. It's just like the best truck I can have out there is the one that takes me out. We're just not making enough on the tracks, man. If those guys doing any work out there, we need to process the tires and get them at it. Let's do that. Hey, George. Good. What's going on? That's what I came to talk to you about. They're just not getting run fast enough. I know you're putting in the work. How many can you do with them?
I'm going to do maybe like a 50 wheels a day.
I understand you're working hard, but 50 is certainly not going to cut, of course. It's costing us more to break them down than it does that we're making on the wheels. We've got to figure out another way to break them down faster. What's holding us back?
I believe it's the machine.
Really?
Yeah.
There may be another machine that may be able to go faster. I don't know.
Any new machine will be good.
It's always good if I can afford it. Let me go put some numbers together.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, man. Yep. Someone put a lot of love into this. So Andy called me over to come take a look at this sweet 30s awesome hopper. It's really a cool truck. Yeah, this thing looks really fantastic. This paint job looks sweet. These wheels look sweet. This is one of my best customers. This is just a driver now. So a couple of days ago, a very important client brought his 1930s hot rod to the shop. This guy brings me all kinds of cool stuff to fix. But this truck in particular is a real work of art.
So there's a problem with the engine? Just it's just got a flat spot and then sometimes you got this every now and then.
All right, we can knock it out. But it runs like crap for some reason. I think I know why. When he brings it here for me to work on it, to get it running right, somebody got him parking lot. Damn, I hate when that happens. Look at that. Messed up the tailgate, the dead side. So I gotta paint the back. I gotta fix the dent. I think the problem with the running is right here. Yeah, I think this box is messing up the airflow. Whoever made it didn't do it right. This thing should run like a roof. Yeah, it's really technical. It's got to be done right in order to get it to run right. I need Blair. He's got to figure it out. He has to fix it. Real problem with these cars, like this, there's no room. But we got to find some clean air to get to it because these mass airflow sensors, they like volume and it has none. First, the easy part. We'll fix the damage tailgate and match the paint. But then it's all on Blair. He's got to figure out a way to reconfigure the air cleaner assembly and intake manifold, get this engine breathing again, so this killer truck can run as good as it looks. This thing is going to rock and roll. It's going to be really fast. It's going to lay wheels everywhere. It's just going to be a fun ride. Go ahead and knock this thing out and get work on it. Go, yeah, I'll figure something out. Pressure's on. I really need to do it. We're going to support client out. Great start. First order of business, I need to get a feel for what's wrong. This is good. And it's even worse than I thought. Like, can't get a partial throttle on, backfire, bucketing. This fix won't be easy. Say it's a serious
Next time you carry out 3 topping Domino's pizzas for $7.99 each, try Domino's Carside Delivery. Just check in online and we'll quickly and safely bring out your food so you don't have to get out to get carry out. Like Betty.
Hey, Hamlet, I computed.
Wendy's Baconator is the ultimate bacon cheeseburger that's got all other cheeseburgers still on it. And now we're bringing the same big bacon energy to shake up and pick up your breakfast with the Breakfast Baconator. Good for the morning with sausage, egg, cheese, and 6 strips of crispy oven baked bacon. The Baconator and Breakfast Baconator bring that bacon life all day long like nobody else can. To get the best out of your car, put the best in your car. Light oil, light filter, light fronts, every day. Only $33.99. Advance your water and advance other parts.
Hi, folks, Bill Namath here, and if you're on Medicare, today is one of the only days of this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental, prescriptions, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with a give back benefit that adds money back to your Social Security check every month.
I call to get dental, transportation, meals, and the new card benefit. They help me so much. With this virus situation, I'm calling to get everything I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe I was missing out on so many benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-418-3014. That's 1-800-418-3014. Now, it's Cookie Craftsman find out.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Mom, there's a new scene. How about cookie? All new Christmas cookie challenge. Tonight at 10. On the network, such a TR.
It is crazy. You got this built up so nicely. Everything looks perfect on the side. Then you come underneath the hood here and you see just a super nasty intake. That was a rough ride. I mean, I know there's not a lot of space, so they didn't have many options, but we'll figure something out. We'll make this thing run as good as it looks. I like early hot rods. I like 30s. I like stuff that's been heavily modified. I mean, I just appreciate anything that is done well and clean. Like if somebody get out of 80s Cutlass, which is a nothing car, turn it into something really nice. It shows somebody's pride. That's a good hot rod.
Check it out, man. This is that hot rod truck.
While I wait for the engine burns to get this hot rod running right, Richie can start on the damage tip.
I know you're gonna appreciate this paint job.
Tangerine, orange, pearl.
Where do you go over the name for this stuff?
Single beat orange. I love it. It looks cool, man. It's definitely a ZZ Top type style hot rod. I like it.
This thing is super sweet, but in the back, someone backed into it.
Really?
Yeah. This is a really good customer of Andy's, and this truck means a lot to the family. The guy actually drove his daughter down the aisle.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's right. Everything's perfect on it except for that name.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're talking about. She's going to need some love.
Yeah.
This tailgate's a custom-made tailgate, so to have this welded and repaired, I'm better off just going ahead and applying new paint to a new tailgate and start from scratch.
This is Bobby Cohen. I'm looking for a new tire machine. We really got to come up with a new way to break down these tires. I called the company that made the old machine, see if they had a new improved version. You guys bring it out, set it up, and of course they did. And that would be a conventional one. The problem was, it was a ton of money. Whoa. I don't want to buy the place, just want to rent the machine. I was going to try to figure this thing out on my own. I guess I'm going to have to lower my standards and go and ask Andy if he has any ideas that would help us out. This is too much money. We can't afford that.
Oh my God. Is this a joke?
No, I thought it was a joke at first, but
Where's
it's,
Ashton Kutcher? I'm Buck. Where's he at?
man, Ashton who? I never know what Blair's talking about. Andy wants us to restore this vehicle. Okay. You should have seen when he pulled up. As usual, burning out, acting like a fool.
This Honda truck actually runs?
It runs. How about that motor?
I don't even know what it is, Tim.
That's a Buick.
Oh my gosh, they knocked the frame to get it even to fit. Tim told me that the K10 came in here running. So I don't know what crazy, powerful hillbilly magic they have going on there, but I'm kind of like meet the engineer that framed inside that thing.
Andy wants to put the right motor back in it, so we need to yank this out. Hopefully he'll bring us a good motor. Now, this is going to be a hard day for you. You're one of those newer, younger mechanics. You like just pushing the buttons on a scanner. This is real work.
need a seasoned person like yourself.
Yeah, I'm seasoned, all right. I think I'm well done.
You know, I'm gonna take a couple jabs at him through this, but I actually like working with Blair. Well, I've been waiting for you. Well, what have you been doing?
I've been organizing my tools, man.
Getting all the tools together?
Yeah,
All those tools to take this out?
yeah.
I got the tools we need to take it out, right here. There's only a couple things. Actually, I have too much.
Oh, okay.
I got your drain pan. You start draining that, I'm gonna do the transmission. You know, I'm used to this. Old school, we used to pull the motors, we used to take them apart, fix them, put them back together. Blair, he just likes hitting buttons. So I'm gonna ride the whole time I'm on this thing. Oh.
The first thing I do is I start removing the coolant. They decided to put the temperature probe
Where the drain valve's supposed to go, I cracked this open too much. We get way too much flow. The scrape continues right there. Hey, and yeah, there we go. Big old mess.
You don't want coolant in your hair?
No, I don't. You know, I try to keep my cool because I got a reputation of old.
You know, I really don't have any crazy stories about them, and you know what? That's a good thing. He doesn't do anything stupid. He shows up, he gets stuff done, and that's the way it should be.
No drama. You never hear crap about him. He said this, he did this, he told me he was gonna, no drama with him at all.
So I went ahead and took off the custom-made tailgate that was damaged on the hot rod. We do have a brand new tailgate. This is an aftermarket tailgate. Just want to make sure everything fits, opens, and closes correctly before I go ahead and make it pretty and match the rest of the car. It fits pretty well. It needs a little adjustment as I tighten it, center it up. It looks good. When it's all painted and cleared, I think it'll be really, really nice. I'll go ahead and scratch it up with 180 grit sandpaper to make sure that we have proper adhesion for that fiber, and we should be ready to spray. Matching paint on this vehicle, and especially this hot rod vehicle, is critical. You can take 4 days to match this pearl, or possibly take 4 hours. Luckily, I'm pretty confident in my skills, and I know I can knock it out today.
You think, these exhaust manifold bolts are gonna come out?
Probably not. I'm underneath this K-tab, and it's actually starting to come apart pretty easy. I'm getting the transmission unbolted, I'm getting the torque converter undone, I got the exhaust off, I'm getting ready to drop the starter. And there's one starter. Jeez, man. And Blair's barely even got anything done. I'm done down here. You need to catch up. You got some power steering lines you still need to get on. And I mean, I can do it, but I can't do it all.
You might be the old man or something, but you're still the fastest.
I work for Andy. I gotta work fast.
With both Tim and I working up top, things start moving faster. We get the battery and radiator out, we get the core support off, and finally, we are ready to yank this motor.
All right, you sure you got all your stuff out? All your lines around and everything?
We'll find out in a second, won't we?
All right, pump it. Pump it.
Yeah, I'm pumping.
It's the Black Friday sale. Find stylish gifts for all the diamonds in your life, including you. Get 30 to 50% off everything and find deals like this 10-carat diamond bracelet and more. Shop online with a virtual consultant. Zales, the diamond store.
Once weekly Ozempic is helping many people with type 2 diabetes like Emily lower their blood sugar. The majority of adults who take Ozempic reach an A1C under 7 and maintain it.
Here's your A1C.
Oh, my A1C is under 7.
And you may lose weight. Adults who took Ozempic lost on average up to 12 pounds.
I lost almost 12 pounds. Oh.
For those also with known heart disease, Ozempic lowers the risk of major cardiovascular events such as heart attack, stroke, or death.
It lowers the risk. Oh, and I only have to take it once a week. Oh.
Ozempic is not for people with type 1 diabetes or diabetic ketoacidosis. Do not share needles or pens. Don't reuse needles. Do not take Ozempic if you have a personal or family history of medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if you are allergic to Ozempic. Stop taking Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe inflammation, rash, or trouble breathing. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Tell your doctor if you have diabetic retinopathy or vision changes. Taking Ozempic with sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk.
drugs. Common side effects are nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, and constipation. Some side effects can lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
One weekly Ozempic is helping me reach my blood sugar goal.
You may pay as little as $25 for a 1-month or 3-month prescription. Ask your healthcare provider today about once weekly Ozempic.
I recently took a road trip to Greensburg to attend the chili football. The rough road all the way down. I drove there on these Cooper Discover and Dormax tires. Without them, we might never know the winning bean to meat ratio of a good chili. So go with the Coopers.
The price of gold is at an all-time high.
It's $500 more around the night here.
This was the risk of mining it.
No way.
We got us a banana.
Cobra's Whitewater, new, fighting at night on Discovery. This is a Morgan & Morgan consumer alert.
I'm Matt Morgan & Morgan & Morgan. If there's one group of Americans who deserves protection, it's our military. Yet some service members were allegedly given flawed earplugs that failed to block out dangerously loud blasts and explosions. As a result, many veterans now have hearing loss and tinnitus that could last for the rest of their lives. We think veterans whose hearing may have been impacted should be compensated. That's why we're filing lawsuits on their behalf against the companies that design and manufacture protective earplugs. If you served in the U.S. military between 2003 and 2015 and now have hearing loss or tinnitus, you could be owed money for medical bills, pain and suffering, and other damages. Contact us for a free, no obligation case review. We pay nothing unless we recover money for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the vets.
Call 1-800-602-3300.
This holiday, please Cookie Craftsman find out.
I want to add my seat.
On the beds have you seen?
Wow.
How could you? All new Christmas Cookie Challenge tonight at 10. On the network, set your TV on.
Yanko! This cake that motor popped off. Let me go underneath to see what's going on. And so I start crying on, I think I'm gonna do something. Oh yeah, that's the problem. I realized we're such in a hurry, we need to support the train. We got a little ahead of ourselves. I need the jack. There we go. There you go. Look at this yanked on it like a
Oh my God! So you didn't have the transmission supported. You're going out the same too damn fast.
that was where I made like kind of competing against each other. So you can jab at each other. It sounds like you're really mad at each other, but at the end of the day, we're really good friends. Get it up higher, man. Look, Timmy, you were always moving so damn fast, and that's when the mistakes happen. Nothing's happened. Just get it done. All right. What do you want to put it to the moon? No, I want to get it clear before we have it. Oh my God, Tim. I'm dropping it here. All right, that's fine. All right, that's good.
So now that the engine's out of the K10, I'm sure Andy's gonna sell that weird beer player to some collector, scrap it.
I'm done. I need to clean up. It's like beer 30 already.
Tires breaking down. We need to get tires out. We need to break it down. They make they call it a wheel popper. A wheel pop, and it's basically like a wood cutting machine, like you're cutting firewood. Right. You got a piston on it, it holds the tire can, it pops the wheel out. They're expensive. It's all get out. I think I'd rather try and make one. I'm sure I have enough parts here to make what we need. I even had an old trailer I knew would come in handy one day. God, if you want to make one for a as long as it works. Yes.
Some things don't work. Not you only tell us the ones that work. You never tell us the ones that don't.
Come on, I'll show you what I got.
I mean, it's got everything you need to start building what we need to build.
Oh, it's got everything built.
Yeah. And the motor runs good. It's got all the valves, it's got all the knobs, all that crap. It's got everything that's good.
I tell you what, I think this thing might work. And if it does, we could probably get every rim out of here in 2 weeks, which would be unbelievable. So for the first time, I had an idea that I was going to get.
David might pull, I'll get his number, he can fabricate it, stuff for you, and hopefully it'll work.
I'll stay on top of it. You sure do, man. You know, I can't figure out how to spend it. Yeah, it's unbelievable. I pinch myself every night. You know, some of the ideas, you gotta bring them in and try them out and see if they're gonna work for you.
Get a little fire on the boot, where you go?
When Andy built that grill out of the Jaguar, what else could you ask for? Cooking hot dogs and hamburgers for lunch. That was a great addition. This is it. Are you kidding me? And he's done some other good things. I'm trying to think of what it is. I'm sure I could come up with something if you give me a month or two.
Chevy steps up.
I've been looking for a bed for the Chevy K10. I'm trying to restore the truck to its original vintage glory and hopefully sell it for a cool 30 grand. But just as I thought, finding a bed for this rare truck isn't easy.
No, there's one.
Hey, Clang. Yeah. Come here.
I want you to call this pull up right here.
Looking for this pickup bed. I need to find out condition, see how much it costs to get up here, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I checked it out when I'm
And that one is rough.
I will say one thing about Andy. He could vision something that was a wreck and he could make it whole. Most of the time it worked. Some of the time it didn't.
I'd say the biggest problem car that I've ever had is a car that I bought that looked good at an auction site and someone had half-ass repaired it. And I got it back here. I couldn't fix the car. It was that bad. Now I lost 20 grand.
Because I like to keep the camper housing and go out and
I knew that you didn't like it.
I want to be alive for a long time. That's good. Adam's gonna help me get the transmission out.
So we can send it out to get rebuilt. Adam and I are going to be doing this on the ground, not on a lift. We're going down under. Luckily, there's so much suspension left, we can slide underneath it with a creeper, no problem.
Well, this line here, I can just pull right off.
Oh, that was quality. That was quality. Adam's getting ready to unhook this drive shaft. And then we'll just be able to drop it down and slide it out, and I'll catch whatever fluid comes out of the back. So we are almost there. Again, I'm only getting ready. The worst case scenario when you're pulling a transmission out is dropping it on your head. It never feels good when you're pinned against the ground and you got a heavy transmission laying on your chest. Ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're clear. Oh, shoot. Get over here quick, man, because your jack is, you didn't have your jack tight. Get over here. I'm holding the tram. This jack is dead. Go, go. Ah!
To get the best out of your car, put the best in your car. Light oil, light filter, light fronts every day. Only $33.99. Advance your auto and advance auto parts. At the Home Depot, Black Friday prices are here all season on appliances that give you the holiday help you need to celebrate wonderfully. Save on select LG appliances. Appliance shopping improved with the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
It's the Black Friday sale. Find stylish gifts for all the diamonds in your life, including you. Get 30 to 50% off everything and find deals like this 10-carat diamond bracelet and more. Shop online for virtual consulting. Zales, the diamond store.
It's football season at Subway, and they dropped out some new rules. Contact us curbside pickup this week. Just have to wait in and out. Pick up safety first, right, Tiny Car? Where you see the
There's no Rogers rates. State Farm just has surprisingly good rates.
I won't tell you, okay?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When it comes to health insurance, don't settle for less. With AirBetter, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. A network with hundreds of doctors to choose from. Convenient telehealth options with $0 copays. Plus, you could even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. Better is reliable coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today.
Car buying confidence. You get it with CarGurus Finance in Advance. When you find a great deal on CarGurus, you can see a personalized financing offer in minutes with no impact on your credit score. So come time to buy, you'll be more than ready. Shop at CarGurus today. This cookie crust on fun.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
On the best you've seen. How about your key?
Tonight at 9 on Food.
Ready? Yeah. You're clear. I'm gonna shoot. Get ready to fall on top of me. This stupid jack. Dude, this jack is dead. Put the jack. That hurt. This jack is dead. That jack just broke. How awesome and safe is that? This truck is cursed. It is breaking up. This is one of those things that's a total freak accident. That takes a joke. Throw it in the trash. You hear about it happening all the time. And oh, well, that's what's wrong. Thanks for coming in late, Timmy. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Take them down. I am totally relieved. I can't wait to put this thing on a pallet, get it shipped out to have it be resold.
It's the moment of truth. I'm about to find out if this contraption of Andy's can be turned into a money maker.
This is Sam, what you talking
Yes, this is it, man. We need to break down these wheels a lot faster. Andy had this idea. He said, you were the man to make it happen.
Well, you might be right.
So Andy and I know Mike. He's a magician when it comes to welding. He can do anything. All the hydraulic lines are brand new. All the fixtures are brand new. If you think you could make it, give me a list of the parts you need.
I would have at least probably a 38 cylinders of some of these cars.
Oh, I'm sure we will. I want to overdo it than underdo it. If I can get this parts list together, get Mike to put it together, Andy might forget it was his idea.
What was
Andrew, the wheel compact.
Anything else on what?
The greatest idea I've ever was definitely me. Man, am I happy I heard this.
Yeah.
Man, let me tell you. Oh, what a great idea.
Yeah. Got it caught on the shop.
Just
to get a nice,
my Dell's at.
really cool.
Now,
Check it out. You probably learned how to drive.
You got it in your hand.
That's probably the one I learned how to drive.
I can't do it, but you know.
Either can I. My first car, I think I had a 49 Chevrolet straight stick. Man, I was the catch me out.
I don't even think they have those cars in museums or so old.
Only had a 6-cylinder motor in it.
Yeah, the kind where you had to wind down in the front.
Never had that. Now, give me a break, Andrew. I'm not that old. They had electricity when I was born. With the K10 transmission now getting rebuilt, I can turn my attention back to the house.
So the test drive of this hot rod truck was seriously eye-opening.
I can first throttle down.
Everywhere that it's moving, as soon as I hit the throttle, it's falling on its face. This is a classic bad tube fuel air mixture issue. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove that air filter cleaner box.
I think it's so.
And then I'm gonna remove the intake manifold.
I think it's so. If you just,
And that's gonna allow me to bolt on the new intake manifold that I picked up. That's giving us more room for the intake air cleaners.
Hey, Blair. Hey, Bobby. I heard you were working on this thing. And tell you what, I like it a lot.
Yeah, the paint job is awesome, the body's awesome. The only thing that's not awesome about it is that they've got some crafty, weird air cleaner assembly that they put the map sensor in. And then I hooked up my little computer and saw the map sensor was reading gravity. And it just uses a map sensor and a map sensor. So we'll put a new intake manifold on. That set up like 415
car race and then change back over to the front line with the after place.
What would you rather have it on?
I use our line this stuff, but it's way past me now. I play that player big bucks. You can't go back down to a square. I mean, the turbulence is going to be positive. Right, say. He's giving me all the technical jargon. He's giving me a headache. The only thing that takes my headache away is lunch. Well, I'm going to get lunch. You finish it up. Okay. All right, see you, Bobby.
I don't drive that long. Yeah, go see what's on it, and let's actually turn it down, make sure it's in stock.
That trail would be is reading very dream machine. That I can process a ton of wheels and tires. My food is the right face for this case. I got all the parts we needed. I can't wait to gloat when this machine is done.
Well, I got this thing pretty close. Found that cell right there. I think this thing is ready to go.
Be careful.
Holy, this thing is heavy. The present for you, buddy.
Motor and transmission.
Does it look like a motor and transmission? I thought maybe it was in there. So a couple of days ago, Glenn gave me an early Christmas present. What you got here, Glenn? How you think? Hey, what? That's not bad, man. An almost perfect short bed for the K-Top.
That is too clean, but brand new.
You did a good job. I like it. I think it needs a little massage, but other than that, I think it'll be a good fit for the truck. I think it'll really put it in our lot quicker now that we got to make that.
That's saving me a lot of time.
Yeah. You know, kids get to be on having a motor and train yet. And you know what? This is gonna make our life so much easier to find a halfway bus probably 50 hours.
Looks like something.
They get it now and actually bring it out. I can't believe right now. And I'm working on motor trains. I'll get it together. This is gonna be a nice job. I need to find a
But sometimes,
I'll motor in it. I'll get it done. We're gonna put this thing together.
right?
Chris Berman. When the games are over and the cameras are off, just like you, I need my car. But if your car is out of warranty, breakdowns can be really expensive. It's not a matter of if you're
Man, listen.
but when. So protect yourself before you check engine light. With coverage through CarShield makes sure you don't have to pay for expensive car repair.
When my vehicle broke down, CarShield made sure everything was taken care of. I saved $4,100.
Our transmission went out, and the CarShield coverage, we saved $3,000.
We're just happy with CarShield. They put a transmission in it, animal, who does that?
If your car is out of warranty, your and rental car coverage at no extra cost.
Have you looked under a car recently? It's like a computer on wheels. Repairs can drive a giant bank account. I didn't want that to be my thing. So we got coverage from CarShield, America's #1 auto protection provider.
The dealership told me, you have to pay for this. I said, no, you don't have to pay for this. Why? And I CarShield.
Not many people have an extra $2,000 or $3,000 lying around for an expensive car repair. With CarShield, you'll never have to pay for car repairs you might do.
CarShield saved me over $2,000.
Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah, let it boot up. Here we go. We good.
CarShield covers most makes and models newly
Here,
into
you can get
long-term contracts.
Shut the sheet off while it's still connected.
Oh,
Shut the sheet off while it's still connected. Then unplug it.
Now it's the time to make this smart. So repairs are needed, and once your car breaks down, too late. Call a number 515-5590, a number 515-5590.
Hi, folks, Joe Namath here, and if you're on Medicare, this is important. Today is one of the only days of this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate premiums and copays and get dental care, dentures, eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home delivery meals on a Social Security check every month. Look, with the uncertainty of the virus and vaccine, you need to get everything you're entitled to.
1-800-413-4009. That's 1-800-413-4009.
As fastest in America, Monday State Discovery.
This cake I'm working on, probably 30 or 30 years old, probably never been apart this far. We're gonna yank the cap off, roll the frame outside, sandblast it, clean it up, and get that painted, so that'll look nice. Then we're gonna put some suspension on it. Andy finally gets off his ass, gets us the motor and tram, we'll be ready.
To get all the parts to work together underneath the hood of this hot rod truck, we're gonna have to make a custom air cleaner assembly. So I'm gonna have Kenny give me a hand, because he's had a lot of seat time on that welding. Look at this beautiful thing. Let's go ahead and throw the throttle body on. Always easier when you have an extra pair of hands. You can't wait to see how this thing runs with this new setup, especially when you have a hood that's in the way of everything.
Let's get this in there. See what the plan looks like.
Ooh, it's a little tight, but I like it. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in here. What's the fuel pressure regulator looking like?
Just under 60.
We have no leaks. It's time to fire this thing up. How long do they take? This thing's good. Here's what a hot rod's supposed to sound like. A couple of sensors, a little bit of tuning, and this hot rod truck is going to be ripping the pavement right off the ground. I know exactly who's going to be my co-pilot.
Blair is an excellent mechanic. He certainly knows
He's
his
a computer
stuff.
geek.
Yeah.
That's what he's good at. He's good at fixing the electrical stuff. He's good at figuring stuff out. He is a computer geek. He researches the crap out of it. He has great memory retention, and he learns.
He has a great mind where he'll go online and look something up. I'm lost, man. I don't even know how to get online.
Andy still hasn't found me a motor or trans that's case that yet, but we feel cut a problem that Betty found. This thing's a little pretty, even if it's no. All right, boys, come on, let's set this thing on here. Line up, feet up. All right. Work on that, we'll line it up. Thanks for y'all's help. Thanks for the gym workout. Gym workout? Back when I was young, we had 2 guys who put that on. It's nice to see this thing finally look like a truck again. The rest of the trucks in them boxes from Plastic Industries, you start handing them out, and I start cutting them up. You know, Andy usually likes pulling stuff out of the yard that's not cost or anything, but he didn't really have some of this stuff, so he had to break down. That's a nice radio to get us new parts. This is an AC condenser, the inner wheelhouse if we need it. All right, it's nice working with new parts. It just makes the job go easier, and that's what we need on this project. I don't fix oblivion stuff. It's not working. I just don't do it.
Well, what you have is the time element. You can't get the parts, or the parts are not right, or no one can put them on, and you're sitting with a car that should have been done in a month, and here it's a year later. It's just not profitable.
We'll say that. I mean, I've definitely break bars where I've been upside down.
Well, half the cars he does, he probably doesn't realize he's upside down until he goes to sell.
You're not going to believe the same. Holy crap, Dad, how much that thing weigh?
Yeah, it weighs enough that it works perfect. That's what it is. Man, Mike brought us back the wheel time. This thing is incredible. I knocked the cover off the wall with this time, man.
Holy crap, man, how did you get it off the freaking truck? Look at that thing.
Can you believe it, Andrew?
That's 1-inch steel. That's almost 2-inch steel. Man, this thing is heavy duty. I don't even know how they got it down here. It's so heavy. It has a huge end on it where it's not going to collapse. It has a huge guillotine looking thing that looks like it's flying back and forth. I mean, it is the right stuff. Wow, man, don't get your fingers on there. But the question is, does it work? Can it crush the wheel? It's like a nice blue jello. This thing is probably 5 times faster than breaking them down with a routine. No, our efficiency rate is my most like I couldn't be happier. My dad's not that. He's so happy watching this thing go. He might even just go out the yard and do it work himself. That works pretty damn good.
I never get this much new product to install onto one truck. Transmission just came back from the mid-end shop, check out what I got, and it is gorgeous. So right now, all I have to do is make them together and install it. So I'm having Kenny give me a second pair of hands. To help us a little bit more, we have the wheels and tires off the front, and we lower it all the way down so that we don't have to lift the engine and trans so high.
Yeah, I only started talking about that.
All right, we're able to get everything fit in.
Good.
Now we can hang all the accessories and get this thing running fast. As for the rest of the truck, after smoothing out a few rough edges, a shiny new paint job gives us one set closer to completing the job. It won't be long before this vintage beauty is ready for the debut.
Attention, these are the final days of the Medicare enrollment period. I have Medicare too. Don't miss the deadline. The Medicare and Prescription Drug Plan annual enrollment period is ending. Are you wondering how the COVID-19 pandemic may impact your Medicare plan? To ensure your safety, new and expanded benefits are now available, including free meal delivery, free prescription drug delivery, free rides to medical appointments, and at-home telehealth, and much more. Call the number on your screen now to see if you qualify.
That means I can finally change my Medicare plan, right?
That's right, and you may also qualify to get up to $144 added back to your Social Security check every month. Just call 800-383-9656 now to see if you're eligible for new Medicare plans with Medicare-approved benefits, including dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage.
What additional benefits can I get with the Medicare Advantage plan?
New Medicare plans may include free eyeglasses, free hearing aids, free meal delivery, free prescription drug delivery, and much more. You may also qualify for a plan with $0 premiums, $0 deductibles, and no copays. Just call 800-383-9656 now to see if you qualify.
How can I make sure I'm getting the benefits that I deserve?
Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify for new Medicare plans that may include free eyeglasses, free hearing aids, free meal delivery, free prescription drug delivery, expanded at-home telehealth visits, and much more. And you may also qualify to get up to $144 added back to your Social Security check every month. Are you wondering how the COVID-19 pandemic may impact your Medicare plan? To ensure your safety, new and expanded benefits are now available. Make sure you're getting the benefits you deserve. I want those benefits. I'm calling right now. Medicare open enrollment is ending soon. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. Just call 800-383-9656 now. That's 800-383-9656.
Street bus fastest in America. Monday State, a discovery.
I'm in. Yep. Yes, I'm Dale from Margaret Rocks. Oh, yeah. How you doing, man? When vehicles come into my yard, I look them over thoroughly. And I'm not just looking for parts. These are old. You never know if you're finding a car. I mean, I've done all kinds of stuff, but this is really the first time I've actually done boxes and boxes of comic books.
Oh, wow, lots of comments.
Deals, let me know if I'm gonna be able to cut early or just gonna be doing some paper recycling.
Every box of comics that gets inside, you don't know what you're gonna find. It's already marked up in pages of original art. They're now going for $2,500 per page on each year. You got Marvel Comics versus DC.
Is that good?
These sell for about $500 a pop.
This is part 2 of 2 of what if the vendor, but if I had part 1 of 2, does that make it more valuable to have them together?
I think I found your part 1.
I'm starting to get excited. There may be some rare and valuable comics in these boxes.
Marvel's a very popular series, of course, the career of famous artist Alex Ross.
And at this point, I'm
I'm starting to plan my retirement.
You have a DC versus Marvel Comics #1. My recommendation to Andy is to put the whole thing up as a lot. Somebody's going to sell it and sell it maybe for $100. There's a lot of this stuff out there. Honestly, if somebody came in to sell these, would end up in our job. Right. But then you've got a few good things like ATVs that, the $100 listing is going to make it work. Somebody's going to sell it.
For that, okay, thanks, Ben, I appreciate you coming in, Dale. I really appreciate your time. You know what? I'm not gonna be the richest Bruce Wayne or Tony Stark, but $100 is $100.
To get the best out of your car, put the best in your car. Right left, right filter, right price every day. Only $33.99. And fancy water, and fancy parts.
3 words. Warm strawberry and jam.
3 more words. Purchase as is. Frozen bites, just like ice cream. It's science.
I care about 3 things. I care about you. I care about tires. I care about your tires. These Cooper tires come with an 80,000-mile warranty. Gives a person something to believe in. So go with the Cooper.
Is the ultimate bacon cheeseburger. That's got all of the cheeseburgers filled with it. And now the same words they're sharing it in a meal breakfast. Bringing that big bacon energy all day long. It's Wendy's and always be bacon.
At Carvana, we have only one standard when it comes to the quality of our tires, nine. And why only 1 in 10 cars we look at qualify to sell on our site? If it's been in over 1 accident, we won't sell it. And then our state-of-the-art facility, our AI user-defined mechanics will apparently get to it and that thing that can design to use every single car inside and out, bringing all of it up to our high standards. By the time we're done, our cars are beyond certified. They're Carvana certified. So whether you have it delivered or pick it up, we do it all so you can rest easy.
Please go to Crest and find out.
I'm on the SYC.
One of the best you've seen. All new Christmas cookie challenge. Set your TV on.
I can typically find plenty of used parts in the junkyard, and that saves me money on bills. But this K10 has been quite expensive endeavor. Here you go, buddy, one brand new 350 motor. I had to buy a new motor to replace that old Buick motor, and I had to send the trans out to get it rebuilt. Check out what I got. I probably put at least 10 grand into this truck, right? But I know I can get at least 30 grand for it once it's done. All right, it's on there. Once we get her fired up, this truck is definitely going to turn some heads. My dad didn't think a K10 would be worth the hassle. I'm going to prove him wrong. But right now, I need him out of my hair while the guys work on the final details. And Blair has the perfect distraction. Hey, Bob, I know how much you love this truck.
Yes, I did.
And before we got out of here, I wanted you to take a look at it.
Man,
Yeah, she looks like a beaut, huh? This hot rod truck is killer. Between fixing that tailgate and then cleaning up underneath the hood, it completely transforms it and really drives home the idea that it's been meticulously built and well loved. The intake came out really well. We've got a ton of go fast parts underneath the hood. It's going to be a torque monster, and it's going to go fast. Jump on in.
Hey, this is. I've never heard this before.
man, this is like so cool. I can't believe it. Jesus, got some booty, that's for saying. I gotta take my wife for a drive in this. I'm telling you. Merlin the magician. He got that thing working. It is some kind of spinning some wheels. What the fuck is this? Man, this thing's got some power. I don't believe. She's lightweight, a lot of tires, a lot of hours. Through my shorts all the time.
Let's play with
This is
this.
going to be Foxman stamp of approval. The customers are going to be super happy with this truck.
We are ripping around the parking lot having the best time. This is supposed to be
But I really just really. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, come on. The meeting is fucking. Push it. Push it in.
Remember that? Have you dropped? Yeah, I do. Does that look like it? No, that's not it. Yeah. Andy showed me this 77 tape and with the smoke for this one. Andy, this is nothing good. Absolutely nothing. No. Like he's really looking at it all right. When they came back, came into the yard, he really did. Good defender, but then everything was just pulled together. They found the big broke stuff and that was great. I can't hear anything. This is the one that is taking Talk about bringing back a truck from the dead. Well, that was good. Once was great. It's nice to get out every once in a while. You know, I love that quality time. Yes, absolutely. We ever stop for an ice cream though? We should, and it's always nice when you pop. That's right. Boy, this car doesn't have a lot of power on it. Just a movie. Man, oh man, this thing couldn't pull a 3-string out of a cat's ass.
Of course, it wouldn't be Bob if he didn't bust on me for something. I think it's just in his blood.
That's the last time you did it.
I don't think I've ever given it to him. I'm figuring out what I want to do. If I want to sell it, keep on driving, it gets 40 miles to the gallon, man. This is a 2007 Mini Cooper. It's nothing special, but that's why I like it. It's my move. That was some good ice cream, Dad.
I'm gonna tell you, that is the best ice cream. What are you gonna do with this thing?
I don't know. Saves me money on gas.
You never drive it. You drive it, you don't ever drive it. Andy has no worries. All he wants to know is he's got a car that can get 40 if he ever drove it. He's not interested in driving it. I could take this thing, goose it up a little bit, and we could sell it for some nice money. Let me sell it, we'll put the money back in the account. We don't need the aggravation.
They're not worth that much money. It's not even worth it.
I'm gonna goose it up a little bit and then see if I can sell it.
All right, but I don't think you're gonna get that much.
We'll figure it out.
All right.
Tell you what, my track record with European cars is not very good. If you'll remember the London cab I put together and then didn't put together.
We were able to get the frame fixed, change the motor, deal in.
I still have nightmares about that. But this one I think I can handle. Does Andy have too many cars? Well, if you have more than one, you got too many cars.
I love cars. I love having something different to drive. I don't have any other vices. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I love cars.
You don't do driving?
No, not today.
Today is Tuesday.
You know that Suburban you told me was coming in?
Yeah.
It came in.
Oh, cool. Let's go on.
So I had this guy come in looking for a beach cruiser.
Something, big 4x4, big tires, something I can take to the beach with my family. That's really important.
All right, you want old school stuff? You want new school stuff?
If I'm gonna build it, I think it should be old school, maybe something.
All right. He wants to spend about $15K. So I told him I'd take a look around and see what I could find. I think I got just the ticket. Doesn't look bad, man. No, it's not too bad at all. Well, this thing is a tank, so you can definitely haul some family around in it. Beach cruisers are awesome. You can drive on the sand, you can beat it up. That's what they're meant to do. That's what this guy wants, and that's what he's going to get. Here's a 91 Suburban. Last year, the box got. It's a real find. I am excited. What part of the world did you buy this thing from? It was around here. Well, you know the problem with these things being around here, road salt. It's got a little rough inner fender. The road salt kills them. So what looks like a little spot of rust, you start picking that scan and the thing blows up, and then you got a big rust spot, a big problem. On first look, doesn't look equal on the rust side. I mean, they're all gonna have rust on it. This one has a little rust. Hopefully it's not gonna turn into a lot of rust. But the rockers don't look bad. That's generally the rust out. It's a little interior. Tell you, it doesn't look bad. It just needs to clean it. I bet you didn't do something back in the day. I bet it was. What'd you pay for it? Couple grand. Beach cruisers are not easy to find.
No.
I had to put this thing down. I finally found something that appears to be decent. I gotta take it up to the shop, check it out, and keep my fingers crossed. We'll have to always look at it, see how bad it is, or how good it is. Either way, you're fixing it right, right? So it doesn't really matter. Nope. It's gonna look great on the beach, it's gonna function properly, and that's what this guy wants. Yeah, baby. We'll drag it up for you. What the hell are you bringing me that? A beautiful Suburban, man, 1995 style. I love these things.
I know,
Hey,
I
you
have
think I
Wi-Fi.
want the beach cruiser? Can you bring me something little? This thing's almost as long for an old 60s Cadillac. I'll take it, man.
Andy shot an old Suburban he just got. Seriously, run okay, but that's the least of my worries.
It's got rust in the rockers, the quarter panel's gone, the wheels up, and the spare's gone. It's all right, we just need a little bit of work, man. We got extra metal in the junkyard, patch on up, put some paint on it. In order to transform this old beater into a vintage beach cruiser, we'll start by replacing all the rust in metal. We'll get the interior reupholstered, throw on a monster lift with some massive tires to handle the dunes, and spray it down to give it that old school 80s look. The client is in for 15 grand, and I paid 2 for the truck. As long as the rust isn't an issue, this should be a definite money maker.
I'm glad I got them injection bumper back, because there's gonna be a lot of block.
That's right. That's right. Get it ready. Seat full of 101s.
I'm gonna start with pulling all the interior out, get that out of my way before I start tackling the bottom. Hopefully get away with just having the seats redone, carpet, a dash, and a headline.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All done. That's a wrap. We did take a lot of trips to the beach as a family.
We always went to Ocean City.
Well, now when I jumped out of the car, you went down on 50, you went 55. I said, I'm out. And I jumped out. And I was hanging on when the door ended, my ear is creeping.
And his mother finally got him and pulled him back in. And I yelled to her, "What are you doing? Let him hang there."
Then he said, let him go. Hey, Bobby.
How you doing, Blair?
This is not the car I was expecting you to show up.
No, I think I need a shoehorn to get out of here. This belongs to Andrew, and I took it off his hands and told him I'm gonna sell it.
Okay.
But we gotta juice it up a little bit. I want it to be better than a normal one. I want a kid to get in it, and when he gets out of it, says he has to have it. That's when you make a great sale.
Why don't you call the bonnet, because we're working on an English car, we use proper words.
Now, back in the old days, we'd say, pop the hood. So what do we got here, Blair? Turbocharged or supercharged?
Yeah, so we have the turbocharged model here, which is good, because it's a little easier to make more power out. So we can go ahead and do performance intake, performance and that's give you somewhere around 25 minutes charge. Many people require no their power. It won't take much to make that fly. We'll soup it up with a new air intake system to get more boost out of the turbocharger. You give it a new exhaust so we can breathe better. A little extra horsepower goes a long way in a car this size, so why don't we get sure to catch it pretty back? Well, I know these things are notorious for having issues with the timing chains, so you go ahead and check that too, and then you'll feel good about someone taking it home.
Why do it? I hope Blair can pull this off for me, because if it flies, he'll never leave me alone. He'll go to my funeral in this car.
I want to go ahead and pull this out. So I'm going to look down in there and see what we're working with. The Mini 4S is not an expensive car, and they don't break down even in pristine condition. If we have any issues with the we're going to be out of luck.
You do see what happens if they turn around. It's definitely gonna need a whole time change.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Right out of the gate, we already know this thing's gonna need at least $1,000 repair, and it's gonna really blow this tight butts that we have without making profit. We're gonna have to get this
that off.
I'm gonna have to get by.
Unbolt it, get it the fuck out of the way.
This holiday, it's Cookie Craftsman find out.
Maybe get set up. I'm out there. Come over. I'm almost done. I'd like a fourth piece. Or at least get one sequence down so the ceiling's set.
Then Brothers Trucks is your number one resource. With decades of experience, an unparalleled inventory, and a passion for the industry, Brothers Trucks is your one-stop shop for parts, advice, and road tips. For a free catalog, go to place an order for 1-800-977-256.
Give me the bell out.
BrothersTrucks.com. That's BrothersTrucks.com.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buy a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a few years old or a dinosaur old, we want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
When it comes to health insurance, don't settle for less. With Ambetter, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. And network with hundreds of doctors to choose from. Convenient telehealth options with $0 copays.
Why Billy's coming?
Plus, you could even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. Ambetter is a reliable coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today.
I'd take the front end apart first, though. That way you can get to the bell house.
Hard to wrap. Easy to get. Check out the battery-powered 8K Homeowner Series with sets starting at $199. Find something for everyone on your taste.
I got the wall.
Find yours at SteelDealers.com. Street Lies fastest in America. Mondays at 8 on Discovery.
Hey, Blair, I got your message. This can't be good.
Yeah, so long story short, as soon as I pulled the valve cover off, you can see that this timing chain is completely broken off.
Man, that's gonna tear into the problem. I can't pass it on with something like that because if it breaks, it'll let it motor around.
Yeah, I'll call up some vendors, see if maybe I can't get a good deal, maybe that's or find some used parts. Maybe we can save a couple bucks.
Been everywhere.
We do. Man, I'm hoping Blair can. pull
Tell Dave
that
about the bottle that
out
you drink.
And do this fix on the cheap. Otherwise, it's gonna be over before we even get started.
All you do is think.
It's hard to be humble. I'm on this big old girl and anyone can turn into a beach cruiser. This thing's like 30 years old, so it's seen its wear and tear over the years. We gotta get all the molds off, we gotta get all the double-sided tape, I'll start sanding and working out those bends. Things I don't like to do, but I'm always the one that ends up doing them.
What's up, buddy? You ready? What's happening? Talk to the owner of this vessel. We're gonna get it up to a level 2 upgrade.
Level 2.
Level 2 is when we're gonna take the powertrain out of this thing and beef it up. When I told the client about the 91 Suburban, he was pretty excited. It's the last year for the box style, so it's pretty special. He wants to make sure the job's getting done right, so he gave me another $3 grand to work with. So I needed a Yankton motor and trans, so we can go through those things and make sure they're right. So these things came with about 180, 185 horsepower from the factory. We're gonna bump it up to about 4.5. We're gonna put a blower, set of heads, and a cam on it. We're gonna beef up the transmission so it's got a nice converter. This thing's gonna be night and day from what it used to be.
This is already a pretty big job, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
That's why, man, that's job security. Does he got enough money? They're always got money. You got no money.
You know, Andy, more money. I'll get a level 3 guy, do all that, because I'm a level 1 guy.
That sounds fair enough. I just need it done. Make sure you cook this thing really well. All right. I'm the cook to fix this up. Yeah. The guys in the shop think I'm crazy sometimes. I don't know. Not everybody sees the big picture. You know, not everybody's talking to the customer and sees what the customer wants. It doesn't matter because the end result is if we make money, we make money.
P.S. They don't think he's crazy. Nuts, period.
Got the eye on the side.
We think with the rules on chart.
Hey, buddy, what's happening? You see what's going on, man? Racing's good.
Racing has been good.
So my friend comes in. He owns a company called PPC. He races Porsche Cup cars for the background. It's not the same as a lawn racer. I love when he comes in to talk shop. Well, how'd you do this season?
I think I had 4 or 5 wins.
Good for you, man. That's awesome. Any wrecks?
There's been a couple of them.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Keep the wheels in the road.
I've kept the wheels in the road. But some of our teammates haven't been so fortunate.
Yeah.
They've had some hard skirmishes. That's why we're here. Some of the crashes were, you know, to the extent where it was better to replace the tub than it was to repair it. So I've got, I think, 4 factory kits.
Okay.
And I need to crush them.
Okay.
We're gonna crush them because we want to make sure that the cars are never put back in circulation. Because they're not safe to ever race, and we want to make sure that Porsche that we honor the request of the cars never going back to the road.
I think that's awesome. Bring it down. We'll brush it up. That's what I love to do. So once you get some free ones.
Yeah, you'll get a couple pieces of
Don't push. So these cars are known for. I like that somebody out there. These people are racing like 200 miles an hour, driving through the wall and walking away. I'm a little bit concerned that I have trouble smacking these things down. Clarence, I'm waiting for a phone call about some guy about crushing some Porsches. I do not want my father to get that phone call. If he gets this, he's gonna give me a bunch of crap and I'm gonna hear it for the next week. It's just stuff I don't need to hear.
Hey, what kind of post? Why you ask your father?
I don't wanna ask my father. I want to know what's going on. Do not give him the phone call.
Why? Making him surprised.
Do not let him get it.
Okay,
No phone call about it.
no problem.
Thank you.
Okay,
I don't know nothing about it. I have to pay the customers.
I will do it.
No, I don't want you to do it.
Okay.
No problem. Communicating with Quang is definitely a battle. And telling him to do stuff, he doesn't understand. He does the direct opposite.
Boy, ain't that the truth. And you can't put anything in the refrigerator because it's gone the next day.
He's got a tapeworm.
A tapeworm, hell, I've never seen anybody eat so much and be so small. Just eat. It drives me nuts.
You know, Nick, I'm gonna step back a little bit because I think I'm just getting in the way. If there's any hope of keeping the budget within check on this Mini Cooper, we've got to get this timing chain done cheap. Luckily, I've got a friend who's an awesome wrench, and he's a master tech over at Mini. By the timing chain is out, got it just in time, man. That guide is so cracked that one more drive, it could have been a catastrophic engine failure.
That's good.
All right, you think we're ready to fire this thing?
Yeah.
I'm nervous now.
First thought right away.
Yeah, bro. Now that we have this thing mechanically sound, we can go ahead and find some cheap horsepower ads to make this thing sing down the road. Thank you. You're welcome.
Hey, Lou. Yeah. What Porsches? I answered the phone, and here's a guy telling me that he's bringing me down Porsche race cars for Andy to crush. No, I didn't know anything about it, but that doesn't mean anything. He doesn't know me a lot. And they have to crush them to make sure they don't go back on the street. Well, I don't know if Andy knows the way they build these Porsche race cars. You can't crush them with a forklift. You need a actual crusher. That's how strong they are. Man, what the hell is he got me into now? Andrew.
Wendy's Baconator is the ultimate bacon cheeseburger that's got all other cheeseburgers still away. And now we're bringing that same big bacon energy to shake up and wake up your breakfast with the Breakfast Baconator. Have it for the morning with sausage, egg, cheese, and 6 strips of crispy onion baked bacon. The Baconator and Breakfast Baconator bring that bacon hype all day long like nobody else can. So kids always and always be Baconator. We got you.
As your uncle, want you to know that on the road of life, there will be rough spots, and they will chew up your tires. I recently took a road trip to Greenville to attend a chili cook-off. I drove there on these Cooper Discover and Duramax tires. You know, they're made with the durability of off-road tires, but for on-road driving. Now then, we might never know the winning bean-to-meat ratio of a good chili. And those are the things in life, my friend, worth driving towards. So go with the Coopers. Go there. I'm hungry now.
Welcome to Advanced Auto Parts.
I need one of those. The holidays don't start without Dial. Dial batteries, paints, and Carquest Auto Parts. We're all putting things out, especially in this
Try life in the
but
face.
some things are too serious.
Pull in a truck.
If you still have symptoms of Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, even after trying other medications, it may be a sign of damaging inflammation, which left untreated could get much worse. Please make an appointment to see your gastroenterologist right away or connect with them online. Once you do, seeing the doctor is one less thing to worry about. Need help finding a doctor? Head to crohnsandcolitis.com.
Next time you carry out 3 topping Domino's pizzas for $7.99 each, try Domino's Carside Delivery. Just check it online and we'll quickly safely bring out your food so you don't have to get out to get carry out like any.
Hey, Hamlin, I like your PJs.
The price of gold is at an all-time high.
It's $500 moved around the last year.
This was the risk of winning it.
No way. We got up from the land. 3, 2, 1.
Gold Rush Whitewater, new, fighting at 9 on Discovery.
Hi, folks, Joe Namath here, and if you're on Medicare, today is one of the only days of this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copays and get dental, prescriptions, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with the Give Back benefit that adds money back to your Social Security check every month.
I call get dental, transportation, meals, and the Give Back benefit. They help me so much.
With this virus situation, I'm calling to get everything I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe I was missing out on so many benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
just got a call from a guy who's sending down a load of Porsche race cars for us to crush. But he doesn't know because I'm way ahead of him. Crap. I know how much of orange juice you drink in the Porsche. You do. Why? I thought I told you not to give the phone call to my father about the Porsches. I don't know, Andy. I keep my job. I do my time. But you didn't keep your job if you don't do what I tell you to do. I do it because I am here. I answered the phone and I answered crap. You did not. Yes, I did. I answered when they ring. I answered. Oh my God. I don't know if we can do it. I mean, he doesn't realize what a job this is going to be. Our forklift won't even crush those tunnels. I know everything. Yeah. Okay, I forgot more than you know. And how much are we getting out of this deal, believe? Which is nothing. They don't have a I know. They won't pay for the gas to take it over. I got it handled. Don't worry about it. You always have it handled. It always comes on my desk. I'll get you for that. I know you will. I sure catch him in a lot of crap, man. I don't know how I'm doing anything behind his back. Who's been on the owner and do what I want to do. But I don't need to hear crap all day long about something that he might think is stupid. And maybe it is stupid. You're damn right it's stupid when it's a bad idea and I lay it on him. And he knows it's a bad idea and that's when it crushes him.
Oh, yeah, that's stable, all right.
Smooth around a little bit. And he's going to juice up the powertrain of this Suburban so it can take on the dunes as a beach cruiser. So before I can finish the body work, me and Adam have to get everything out here, starting with the transmission. All right, and we're ready. So once we grab the trans jack, go on. We're taking the trans and the transportation one time with the drive shafts in it. So I got him in the back, holding the back of the transportation just to kind of equal out the weight. I'll go from that faster. What are you, a homeless mechanic? No, a mobile mechanic. Adam and I got the transmission down fairly easy, but he's got other places to be. That's a nice test. So Blair's going to step up and help me pull the motor in. Hey, Timmy. What's that, a rectal exam table? No, this is an elevated creeper. Press your knees on this pad, and lean forward. Grab hold on, and then to hold yourself in, use this ledge right here. Right, take this on the gate. All right. Oh. All right. There's something over back here. All right. Get this down here. So I can get my car to go home. Oh. All right. Yeah. You're making some strange noises over here now. As you get older, that's what happens. All right. So we finally got that thing out of there. I'm going to go ahead and get it over to the specialist. Hopefully he can do all the upgrades that Amy wants. Throw it back in, make somewhere between 450 horsepower. Be a nice little beach cruiser. Pop the bonnet, would you, good sir? Why do you keep calling it a bonnet? Because it is an English car. It's a hood. And I'm the American flag on it. But it's still made in English. Sometimes Blair forgets who he is and where he is. And you just gotta put it back in this place. So, got the timing chainsaw. Really? Yeah. But now I need to go ahead and strip down the air intake and the exhaust, and then install the new intake and new exhaust. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Just have to figure out where we're getting ship tuner. You're leaving me again. I have to, man. We don't have a lot of budget to have two people working on this thing.
So once we get a new intake in, this is really going to help the turbo suck in more air. It's really going to get Bobby the performance he was looking for. I'm going to go ahead and get the old one stripped out. So for the intake, I got to disconnect the map and remove all the old hosing from the turbo. Not that then. So we're going to install this. And whenever you do this, you want to make sure you leave all your couplers loose. That way you can still pivot it in the right direction once we get in. Now that's in. Go ahead and move on. Get this thing up in the air, get the exhaust off. guarantee you, I'm the only guy in the country who's gonna crush 5 horses today. Dude, that is a stout roll cage.
I think he was really gonna get you. It's the roof section, all the roll cage assembly.
I don't know that I can crush that.
You're so safe that you
feel like you're invincible.
Yeah, you really do it.
I ain't correct when they let the new one off.
It's near the 300 mark.
Wow. My machine is 40,000 pounds, so we're just gonna show how safe this car is. There's only one way to find out if I can crush these things. That's to get in the floor of them, drive over top of them, give them help, and see what I can do. So I take the force, put it on top of the roof, put all the pressure I possibly can on it, and it doesn't even help close to move it, not even a ding. I started bouncing it, I'm driving on top of it. These are the toughest cars I've ever seen. I hate to say it, but my dad might be right. He's never gonna let me live this one down.
It's the Black Friday sale. Find stylish gifts for all the diamonds in your life, including you. Get 30 to 50% off everything and find deals like this 10-carat diamond bracelet and more. Shop online or virtual consult. Zales, the diamond store.
You give your time. You give your courage. When we need it most, you give us hope. And when we look around, even now, you show us who
Now,
we
dinner.
are the best.
Okay, so it's like fun. In the bed of the truck, I like you to get on the bed of the truck. You want?
During the Black Friday sales event with employee pricing for all, get $8,671 below MSRP on the 2020 Ram 1500.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, owner of Mint Mobile. It's the holidays, and the big wireless companies are busy spending billions on advertising. At Mint, we're not into wasting money, so we bought this spiffy stock footage for $500. Our footage also came with another hand, so we can let you know if you switch to Mint, you'll get 3 months free on all of our hits. Feels like that deserves an exclamation. Whoa, easy, easy.
Having trouble staying in the fast lane? Lose for accident. You just need a better place to shop. With over 15 million parts and accessories from over 3,000 brands, RID.com has everything you need to put you up front. RID.com. I'm something for stopping.
Honey Kellogg's combine crunchy oat clusters with a touch of honey, plump, juicy raisins, and tasty fiber in one delicious cereal. You're the one of brains. Kellogg's Raisin Bran Crunch, 2 scoops of delicious.
I had said a good question for house before, but I'm starting to think that he's right. That's just crazy. That is crazy. I told you to be this strong. If I can't get this done, my dad's gonna have a field day. I have got to crush these cars. I finally figured it out. I take the fork, put it on top of the roll over like a knife, and pop that thing out. It finally breaks, and I can start stacking them down. I figured it out now. I figured out you have to use the fork like a knife. Right now, yeah. One down, 4 to go. That's serious. I sound like I got these things figured out. Yeah, let's go on that. We can use this. We can use this on.
No, it's 14, I couldn't throw.
I hate slides.
Andy finally got the Porsche.
Buy $1,500.
The blind score
Buy
by
$1,500
once in a while.
Just like
I hated when he proved me wrong. Are you kidding me? I hate it to death. I will do anything, spend any amount of money, go to any country to prove a point that I was right and he was wrong.
I'm not one of those guys who say, oh, I told you so, Dad.
You're not?
No, I am.
This looks like it's all one piece from front to back. I'm probably gonna need to grab an extra set of hands stuff. I'll bring it down because of how big it is.
Maybe you take all of them, then you can install, and now it's time for that, you go ahead and fit and finish the exhaust system.
That's free. I'll go right later. That was the most fun gas.
Wow, that was a little rusty.
Get like a V10 or something like, you could probably buy them for $1,500.
The exhaust system that we got from the
Yeah, one
is it?
Who's going to chop this up?
Okay, I'll get lock on. And then you have butt, right?
Will that save us a little bit of that pressure and let's really more very make that level of power.
More pressure, and you'll be good to go.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think this could be the easiest exhaust job that we've ever done.
Look, wow. Looks amazing.
Ooh, this thing's perfect. She looks gorgeous.
That does look a lot better.
I love it. This is gonna outsell the car.
If you're selling a stock car, now you're competing with everyone who has the same car, same year, same model. When you juice it up and this thing is way faster, now you're appealing to a specific audience and you're going to get that buyer much faster.
Still response that.
Yeah,
That's all my way.
yeah.
Dropping off another big before I got.
Where did you get this thing out of?
Andy wants to make sure that the beach cruiser has enough horsepower to handle the winds. So I'm gonna take this motor to my buddy Marty Brown, who has a shop that specializes in high horsepower motors. So I yanked it out of Suburban. It's the original motor.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell.
She's extra tired. So we figured it'd be a good idea to put a supercharger on top.
Ooh. Okay, well, right off the bat, I see a couple problems.
Andy does have some money allotted to making some horsepower on the Suburban, but it's not infinite.
That rock bottom end is definitely going to need a rebuild.
Yeah.
Built parts, frame, rock, distance, that can handle that conditional growth.
This has gone from a simple upgrade to a potential rebuild. I'm really hoping Marty can make sure that we get this project done on budget.
He set bolts out. You can tell from all the dirt and grime, this thing wasn't really taken care of that much. Looking pretty crispy. Man, so what we got halfway through this, getting deeper and deeper into it, this thing is just dirty. It's just grimy, been sitting for a while, a couple more 100 miles, and this thing would probably expire. That's always crank out. The saving grace of this thing, even though it was really dirty, that dirt protected it from rust. All the grease and all the grime, made sure it wouldn't rust over time. See how hot she is. Oh, she's ready. Drop her down nice and slow. We want to get any accidents. Call her, sit in there for a couple days, take her out, she's gonna look brand new.
Now I got the motor cranked out of this thing, finally back all the body work that needs to be done on this beach cruiser.
My first impression when I first saw it, it wasn't bad. The more I look at it, the more and more rough I find.
We're gonna start figuring out what we're gonna replace, what we're gonna pack.
Everything I cut off, I just find more
the junkyard. He's just gonna have to bring it down and buy it. I'm not even sure we can find parts of this whole. There's a lot of what's on in this building, and be ashamed to spread it.
Hi there, I'm Chris Burke. When the games are over and the cameras are off, just like you, I need a new car. But if your car is out of warranty, breakdowns can be really expensive. It's not a matter of if your car will break down, but when. So protect yourself before your check engine light goes on. With coverage through CarShield makes sure you don't have to pay for expensive car repair.
When my vehicle broke down, CarShield made sure everything was taken care of. I saved $4,100.
Our transmission went out, and with CarShield coverage, we saved $3,000.
Where's your battery with CarShield? When you put a transmission in it, terrible. Who does that?
If your car is out of warranty, you're at risk of getting stuck with expensive car repairs. Call CarShield now and get towing, roadside assistance, and rental car coverage at no extra cost.
Have you looked under a car hood recently? That's like a computer on wheels. Repairs can drive a giant hole in your bank account. I didn't want that happening to me. So we get coverage from CarShield, America's #1 auto protection provider.
The dealership told me, well, you have to pay for this. I said, no, you have to pay for this. Why? That costs you.
Not many people have an extra $2,000 or $3,000 lying around for an expensive car repair. With CarShield, you'll never have to pay for covered repairs again.
CarShield saves me over $3,000 of repairs for my car.
If your car is out of warranty, you better get CarShield.
CarShield covers the most expensive models newly used with no long-term contracts.
Do yourself and your wallet a favor. Call CarShield today before your car breaks down.
Now it's the time to make the smart choice and protect yourself from sky-high collisions. Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed. And once your car breaks down, it's too late. Call me on the 505-5590 and the 515-5590.
Hi, Coach, Joe Namath here, and if you're on Medicare, this is important. Today is one of the only days of this year you can update your company's benefits. Before the deadline, we're invited to eliminate premiums and co-pays and get dental care, dentures, eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home delivery meals on its own additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with the Give Back benefit that adds money back to your Social Security check every month. So, with the uncertainty of the virus and vaccine, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-413-4609. That's 1-800-413-4609.
The rail thing, I had to take off this hood scoop and open up all the ports.
The exhaust and the intake modifications that we made from Mini Cooper will perform a lot better if we open up that vent underneath the hood.
I'm cutting off the back of this. It's a little thicker than I anticipated, so we're using a bandsaw to go all the way through and make sure that we done. Now those are all opened up. Now we have a opposite airflow going through this. It's going to breathe now. Putting it back on the car.
When I first pulled in the Mini Cooper, it was bucking and random hard. All the performance parts have stalled, and now it's time to see what this thing can do. I love that you can ask your exhaust. Now I can get the drama. I know that never makes it serious. Really happy. There's only one thing I can do, and that's to upload Egypt to. It's going to change the fuel and timing maps to maximize the efficiency of power, so we can squeeze every little bit out of this week.
Hey, Ted. Yeah.
LMC truck parts came in, looks like a Suburban in a box.
You know, through this beach cruiser build, you know, I was worried that there wasn't gonna be any metal out there for this thing. So me and Ted are going through these boxes, there's a ton of stuff in there. Andy's done ordered everything. It's Christmas early for us. Core support. But we got a mountain to climb now with all this metal. I think we may want to order another roll or two of well water.
I tell you the best gift I ever got.
Oh, thanks.
And you forgot. What about the Camaro SS, the rent? You took it away. Yeah, you had 3 accidents in one go and 20 tickets.
I had lots of tickets, but I did not have any accidents in that car.
You had 2 accidents. You bumped into a guy that backed out to another.
That way.
Yeah, I sold the car. I'll never forget that. And it was a nice car.
That was a nice car.
So back on the Suburban project, came a long way. When it got here, it was all messed up, everything was dirty. And as you can see here, this thing looks brand spanking new. We're finally able to put this block together. This is a Schroeder crankshaft, so it's going to be 3-inch, 750 stroke, forged steel. It's a real nice piece, so it'll go perfect with the blower for this, like a glove. Get the first piston in a row there. 7 more to go. We'll have the full block done. Drop the pan on it. Then we drop the supercharger on it. And then wheel it over to the dyno and see what this thing's got. 3, 2, 1. So this isn't a 350 anymore. This is a 383, and then we stuck a supercharger on top. This is my favorite part of the job. We're going to find out exactly what this engine's made of. This engine stock maybe made 250 horsepower. I'm hoping it's going to make around 450 horsepower to 500, but there's only one way to find out. Our dyno is a little bit different than some. This is a engine dyno, so you don't have to have the vehicle. This thing is just so badass. We're typically going to run this thing up around 4,500 with the first couple pulls. All right, let's see what this thing's got. It's going to get a little noisy here. We drop the hammer. We take it all the way up to 4,500 RPM. The numbers that we see look very promising. So I see 200, 300, 400. At the last second, I see something going 500. See what you made. Let's see. 5.7. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. These guys are all on this thing. Push. It's not a baby, Tim. Push hard. Harder, Blair.
This small block Chevy looks incredible. This thing went from blown out piece of junk to super badass Suburban wear. Don't stop now. We're almost there. Great. Yeah, start going down. Can you go any faster? We might have perfection here. Keep going. Don't miss it. Keep going. Oh, look at that. No way. Never got one to drop into that easy before. Alright. Now that the engine's installed, the camera lock transmission on case cross member. And then maybe let's see if we get a test box. On some wires. I think those butterfly things, you know, we've done all some stuff this time. If you never know it's right until it's right. Stay away from fire. So tired, right? Alright, jump in there and then please. It's gonna be loud, it doesn't matter. Alright, you make this baby make some noise. Alright, you ready? Yeah. Just bring this away from the fan.
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars 100% online wouldn't work. But we went to work. Build an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home. Create a coast-to-coast network to deliver as soon as tomorrow. Recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible and putting you in control of the whole thing with powerful technology. That's why we've become the nation's fastest growing retailer. Because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com.
Hey, Jacob, stay for a minute. Thanks again for the ride of Mike Schmitz.
Here's the deal. There's no budget rate.
State Farm just has surprisingly good rates.
Oh, I know you offered to just give that. That's what we do. Literally, anyone. Our little secrets.
Oh, great. Hey, I was told by Chris. I have to think about that here.
You want the real deal?
Like a good name. I was told by State Farm that we have this amount of coverage, but they can pay us what our job is doing. I'm just, like, you guys should be on our side. You're not on our side. I see.
From big presents to start my stuff first. This team holiday gift guide has something for everyone. Find yours at steelusa.com/gift guide. Say you're looking for the perfect present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face is Love's World, where it's easy to find the brands thou love and the advice you trust. That place is in Americans. That place is your local place. Mountain Work, what you need in stuff with people who know your gifts. This Christmas, allow it at free $79 home personal accessories.
This is not easy. Very long executive. Keep it right as it is.
All right, Francisco. We gotta take this truck out. We gotta dig this truck out. It's gonna be a big job. I had a customer call me up, they had a bunch of trucks in their yard that he needed to get rid of. They've been sitting there for 20 years. Their track is my tractor. I could probably park these out for at least $5,000. This one we're gonna get up first, okay, the box truck there second, and a big flatbed, we can get it out. That's not so easy. I got trees on this thing, I got traffic parking inside the truck, I'm not worried about that.
Guys are invested in
Last thing was a flatbed, this thing is kicking my ass. Break my board on the machine. All right, that's $1,000 down right there. But I still thought even with a broken board, I'm still making good money on these things. Even better, I cover this challenge.
When I'm looking at the number, I care about three things. I care about you. I care about tires. I care about the tires. These are good tires with an 80,000 mile range. These person's not going to believe it. So go with the Coopers.
Chance party.
Especially in these times. But some things are too serious to be ignored. If you still have symptoms of Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, even after trying other medications, it may be some damage inflammation, which not treated could get much worse. Please make an appointment to see a gastroenterologist right away or connect with them online. What's your seeing the doctor is well less than you worry about. You're not finding the doctor? Head to Crohn'sandColitis.com. Keep your best out of the car. Look past and in your car. I want to know that I'm playing fronts every day. Only 35.99 and 15 and very some parts.
Why I was surprised when I came on the video. I can boost it up a little bit, not even working, but the old man just loves scrutiny wrong. Ooh, this is perfect. Once you get it tuned in, we'll just see how it goes. We're good to go. But I've got bigger picture. The music is a simple upgrade to a clean rebuild. You guys are getting close to having this wrapped up. Another one. Just need to fire it up. This thing sounds awesome, Tim. What? It sounds killer. This thing does sound good. It fires right up. This thing is a complete riot. It sounds incredible. Being in traffic, I have to say, pull around to.
Well, they're not gonna be in traffic, we want to do practice, we are losing the tail of saying going on.
Now it just needs a few bits of
Scratch it, right?
And last but not least, a monster lift with massive tires.
All right, you said you wanted this thing fast, I got it finished for you.
Oh, it's already shiny. I'll give you that there. The same was a vehicle from it was so much more time I got really to make it right. I want to make sure it's up to my standards because that's the standard I expect the client to walk. The thing is actually pretty damn straight, man.
Just about got a whole new truck. Just long, new motor, good trim. I like it. Tires, lift kit, a little bit of interior work.
So this thing has been a total transformation. I mean, we have taken it from the worst thing you can possibly imagine to probably one of the better surroundings center. And the wheels and tires are awesome.
They do.
That looks cool.
This stuff is factory paint scheme. If you said chocolate classic, it's never gonna go out of style.
Oh yeah, that was good there.
I like that interior.
I like the seats.
Headliners, carpet, seat covers.
Better believe it, man. I tell you what, you're not gonna see too many Suburbans that are this great, this clean.
You know, I'm a Chevy guy. I always like to say that old Chevy. When that thing's going down the road, every Chevy I have to be looking at.
Yeah, I love the wheels and tires.
I know, they're all damn efficient. You go along with them.
Ford OE, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
They be able to drive this thing to the beach, no problem.
What's underneath the hood? Let me see it.
40 grand from Gary.
Oh, little motor on there.
That's the new motor.
Three rotations. Yeah, three. It's a big rice motor. Not only do we do a single makeover, but man, we get this thing a great plan. It's just a great car. The question is, does it sound and run as good as it looks? Yeah, how do this thing start up then? And it does sound good.
It sounds real good.
I like it. Talk about bringing back Trump from the dead.
It was supposed to go to the junkyard.
We tell you, if I would have known this thing would have been a hard truck. You did a great job. It was good. It's good stuff. This is exactly what the client is looking for. He's absolutely over it because there's nothing on the wall. So the client had 18 grand in his budget. I think 2 for the truck. I probably have a little bit more than 10 grand into it. I'm happy with that. I made a little bit of money. The client got a great truck and he'll have memories forever with his family. I'm gonna give all this guy don't come pick this thing up. I do not want to get scratched up. It is way too hard. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, you need to get that thing out of here.
So something like this.
I mean, you can't replicate the lack of production. So if a car only has a certain number of days, or if the guy raced it and had a great racing history, the car's gonna sell. It's like Penny or Shelby, but they put their name on it. That car's gonna sell. It's crazy.
Man, they put their name on it. They'll sell a bazillion hats. You think, oh yeah, and coffee money.
Yeah.
Players got a fitting, all done. I can't wait to show it to him. You came out better than I thought. You believe it?
Oh, you ran through the car wash.
Check the back.
Check the back of what?
No, I didn't put $4,500 in wheels and an $8 million paint job on it. Put a new exhaust.
Yeah.
And a real beat is under the hood. It's a big performance boost. Check it out, off the hood. New air filter, new intake. This thing runs like a Jaguar on a four-cylinder.
So looking at that,
30 horsepower with no extra weight. This thing will get.
come on, let's go for a ride.
It's got big.
Get that tons of power, you can really do a difference. Like the speed.
This man can take care of me. I don't care what it costs. Take a little something out for yourself.
Yeah. That car was good now.
You're not keeping it, we're selling it. I got another budget, and we're selling it. Whatever. It is, I'm looking for it now. I got it right.
Come on, I want your ice cream.
Well, let me tell you, I can buy my own ice cream. I don't need him to buy it for me. We're selling it. You got enough cars.
That nigga, you guys keep it. We'll be saving enough fuel to keep on buying the ice cream.
Well, that's something to think about.
Yeah.
I'll figure out how to get you without that car.
You know what? I bought this thing 10 years ago for $1,500. My dad can't want to come straight into this thing. We can list it for $6,500. And if he's happy, I'm happy. I love ice cream.
We're like,
This 1970 Dodge Challenger was introduced in its funeral serving Vietnam. It's literally the shell of a 1970 Dodge Challenger, and that's it.
Maybe that's it, son. It was a baby model. You know, it's not like over the years, financial hardship has kept this Challenger from reaching its full potential.
It's not nonstop. That's horsepower.
That's why it worked here.
Hi, Rise Fire. I'm a friend owns 1970 Challenger. He was over in Vietnam and fell home with a car. Back in 1979, his dream finally came true of all. Down at his brother Bill used to work hours on each other for the cars. But when his brother something passed away, and Dan dealing with his health issues, Dan lost interest in the car. Please, Rise Fire, would you please give Dan money after this car fixed and he can get it back out on the road?
Buy a senior like this until this Challenger.
Love this. I love it.
The other con is in the same type of position of this car. You can sell your one on the
He went to serve our country, injured or disabled, and came back and did pick up his car and it took a little bit more time because he was saddled and untouched.
So it's been like 25 or 30 years or so in this car set.
Well, we got to know what was on. He served our country and
I really love it. I'll give a shit. Just saying.
I mean, it's gotta go.
I can do all the per se, but it's a pretty cool car.
Working problem.
it's Challenger, but it's really bad.
When the car started getting pulled back, I mean, it was.
So I kind of handled. Did I?
Yeah.
No, I
I actually told her, I said, I was out running an errand, I don't wanna really say anything until
This is really what's called too, but it's literally the shell from 1975 Challenger, and that's it.
No, there's a lot of interface utility inside. A lot. All the parts and pieces of the interior there. Well, I didn't get a back shape, but I got enough bucket seats for a bed. And your bucket's all the way around.
I see you got chips for, this is not a TA. No, it's a clone, basically. 70 Challenger that he has is another TA. You know, so it's not an original TA, but that's a look he was going for. A lot of over guys do that.
So what's underneath the hood?
446, right? Yeah. Big black 6-pack, 3 deuces, you got a tri-power. That's how what you got saying that's 6 packs.
Oh, I used to, I can tell you now.
Hey, I would use a word for this. There was a big box 446 pack sitting in there. When I see that, I do. I don't care how bad the rest of the car is. You got to do it.
Because the motor runs.
The last time this motor ran was in 1992.
That's a lot of pressure.
The engine department's wrong color.
And obviously, if we're gonna redo this, it's gonna be nice and God will paint. Well, I think that's what happened.
Well, I'll run out of paint. Through the years, I tried putting this thing together, but I found myself not being able to do what I needed to do to get this car running. It just became a project that was overwhelming to me.
I love the big cars in that.
They're moving along, it's fine.
Because it needs really good now, but it's only needs school.
This has got to go.
All right, so what's the situation with suspension, brakes?
11-inch drums on the back, quite small spindle holders on the front because of the 14-inch wheels.
All these awesome.
Exhaust is like a 2-inch exhaust. I had a 318 in this car, and it was good for that, but now for the small one.
Is this a final top car?
Yes, it was. I worked on that book, trying to straighten it out the best I could. I was going to leave it or not, but I don't know.
Do you like the idea of mine?
Yeah, I think it probably looked pretty good.
Yeah, I say stop talking, you guys can start working.
This is it.
Yeah.
This car has been around since 1979, and he has had a lot of issues with this car since.
Of course, he loves speed, so.
It's just great to have them here that move this project along.
I couldn't run after. There's nothing more to it.
You guys are applying our week's work. We try to break it down so we don't get too overwhelmed. There's a lot of study on this. Starting with all this.
That's a lot of work. We gotta get the engine out. And rebuild the impressions up. It's been since 1992, while it's out, 8 years ago, which, as you guys know, is a big job.
Yeah, you get your wiring, it's no headlights, so you gotta work on that. And then all of the wiring you need here or back up.
You can find rear seats, so that's one of the buckets in there, which I don't think is the way you want to go with this car, as well as exhaust and full suspension.
I didn't definitely put it right on top. This is sharp.
Those entire sheet wrap this thing up. It's gonna be cool when it's done, it's gonna take a long time.
Okay.
No, I will put it up. I mean, he was supposed to finish
It's
it.
been about 25, 30 years since these wheels and block here.
Leave it back there. We're gonna take a couple of that.
In 1969, the draft was quite heavy at the time, and I figured I'd just go ahead and enlist in the Army. It was quite a car buff at the time. 1970 Challenger was my dream car. While I was in Vietnam, I suffered an injury and came back to the States, and they had to do reconstructive surgery on my right knee. That's when, I was able to buy my dream car.
His love goes back to Vietnam War, when he's flipping through magazines, and he spots his car and says, I gotta have it. After 4 decades, it's time to get his dream.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe get some new ones.
eBay Motors has everything your car needs, from bolts to belts, gaskets to gauges. When you're passionate.
Let's not start taking stuff off there.
Go to ebaymotors.com to find a sale bid on thousands of high quality, hard to find parts and accessories for your car and every car.
Lower radiator hose.
Is brought to you by
Or
Sky Rizzy.
I have moderate to severe plant psoriasis, and now there's Skyrizi. 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clear skin in 4 months
I'd
after
rather have
treatment.
to work on that.
Skyrizi may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before treating, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or coughs, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi.
I recently took a road trip to Greenville to attend a chili cook-off. Rock road all the way down. I drove there on this discover I never know your bean to wheat ratio of a good chili. So go with your comfort. So,
I'm sure that that's pretty test. These are pushing at the traffic meter. Okay, left side. Back to the
You need to try to get this thing out of here. Yeah. And I'll plug the main harness, try to get it plugged in the back of this first, and then plug it in. Yeah, if it comes out, right?
One of the only things that needed to come out of the interior was the dash. So Sai and I were able to kind of get that unbolted, just so we had a little bit more room to work with things in the interior and kind of figure out what the electrical situation was.
So we'll go in there. In terms of wiring on this car, it's pretty simple. It's covered, no fuel injection, no modern bells and whistles. But what was there was really in shambles. Sai had to literally rip everything apart, piece by piece, to check every single wire that was in this car. Unbelievable.
And the shroud's not broke, let's keep it that.
Here's the fun part.
Got it. Need a hand?
Got it.
Dang, jeez, that's a heavy, that thing is heavy. Look at that.
And
That's not mouse drop.
It's an old part.
So now, we gotta get underneath, under the cross number, each couple motor and trans on the side. That's right.
So step one for us was get the engine out. We need to see what people get done to this thing. You know, the way we do it, is get it out and start tearing it apart.
Got a motor and transit, but like I said, it had been ran well over 20 years. Now that was a good project.
I'm almost thinking, it's like that, grinder out. The angles are just not, yeah, not that long here. He's got the heads on.
We short a little too late.
it's like a cherry picker for 4 more on a go-kart. Clearance between that and the front bumper just wasn't working.
I'm trying to pull out a big black Chrysler with a transmission on it. Alright, we're gonna get to pull back. Pull back. We're making a new rule. We are no longer pulling out engines unless we use our territory.
And you thought, you underestimated a little bit.
That did come good. Great. Yeah. I'm shut.
Great, making progress, I like it. Okay, I'm really happier. Looks like some more helping hands.
This is Jim. I got brother Bill's son. My brother was always here to help turn wrenches, and Jim, I was always around and likes to turn wrenches too. My nephew Jim, I remember him as a small child. He always asked me when I wanted to get cars.
I've been on this car since I was in grade school, so it's finally a chance for me to get to work on the car after watching these guys work over here. So
That is the oldest son of us. It was four of his brothers and three sisters. Bill and Donnie, they always loved working on cars together. You know, one always helped the other one. My brother and I are not only brothers, but best friends.
It looks like you guys are sourcing some parts from this passenger door over to the remote passenger door, yes?
Aaron, you got my freaking oil cooler or no?
Yes, it was quite devastating for me, and I lost all the passion to try and finish this car on my own. With Jim and Tracy's help, it was godsend to me. I had just had knee replacement surgery before the bill. He had a hard time walking for several years. In fact, before he did that done, I really needed their help to do this.
Door latches, door handles, door panels, mirrors. I mean, that's just the doors.
Running that out and wanting to put a complete exhaust system under the car.
that's it.
I like doing that. It's awesome. We'll worry about the front before we start working on those rear drums, because I know those will be bad.
So over 40 some years, parts start to disappear. We do a recon session just about every 5 minutes of the day, trying to find parts and pieces. Just get back together. We sold the glass out of it as well as the mechanism, and we had to reinstall the front and rear windows.
It works. All right. All right, do this go work nice? Yeah.
What is this?
What do you got over there?
There's like chunks of it.
It's hard. Like dead mouse or something?
There's chunks of it all sitting up in here. All I imagine was my grip pull pistons out of this thing. So involved, it just got to be destroyed.
I don't tell you that. Don, you gotta ask where the motor come from.
Yeah, no, no, brother.
Yeah.
Well, I got it from a guy that and I bought it.
Oh man, look at all the rust just piled up there on top of this. That's not good. This, we got top, hold your breath, buddy.
Did you know that Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from me? Really? My first idea was in 1/4 of an hour, you'll save it to the tower. Over you, feels it, shaking. But there's some catch, is it? And it's not going to swim back your way. So I thought, what about 15 minutes, 15%? Serendipity.
Geico,
15 minutes could save you 50% or more on car insurance.
The four seasons are actually spring, summer, fall, and trucks. Check the data. The only thing people like about them is road trucks.
And presents, we're keeping the presents, right?
I am a queen of presents. You get full yes.
Wow.
How bad a shape is it in? Very bad.
Tuesdays at 9, only on Moving Track. Brought to you by RockAuto.com. All the parts your car will ever need. Visit RockAuto.com, the preferred parts provider of Ford Schwab.
I need new struts for my 2010 Chevy. Look, AC struts by AC Delco, KYB, and any under $50.
We might be able to use just from the warehouse. Why once the cameraman tap on his computer before he chooses the right time to go to RockAuto.com. All the time parts for hundreds of manufacturers, choose the branded prices and features you want. Auto parts at the lowest price. Conveniently delivers your home or business. Like our favorite college advantage.com. The largest assortment of officially licensed fan more than 500 colleges. Every college, every team. Shop now and today's special offer. Advantage.com. Officially licensed everything.
Hi, I'm John Fiorentino, inventor of Blue Paw, a grapefruit and relaxation. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental, prescription, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage. We have that benefit that adds money back to your social security check every month.
Transportation, meals, and the new benefit. They help you so much.
With this virus situation, I called to get everything I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe how busy I am on so many benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-413-4009. That's 1-800-413-4009.
Tonight. All new tonight in TLC.
Oh man, look at all the rust just piled up there on the top of this. Maybe that's not good.
So we started tearing this motor apart, and when we started looking at the bearings, it was like someone had gravel through this motor. It was shot.
You would find the motor to try to fire.
Well, basically what that means is a lot of machine part, and we gotta hurry up. We know what we got, so we're just gonna tear it down, get it all out. And then obviously we're gonna reshell the bottom end and see if we can save that cylinder.
Yes. Yeah. Do it right, like don't worry.
Wow. Sunshine looks great.
Yeah, I got a sandblasted last night. Put the fenders off and realign them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do look a lot better. Did you sandblast this up a little bit, you think? Or?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna pop these back off just so we get some paint on that lip. It looks like there's some gray matter under there. Okay, let's start rusting after a little while.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
We're gonna back off. All right, great. I'll grab some tools.
Unfortunately, Don was a little overzealous. That was back on, which had to come right back off this morning.
Thank you.
So it was step forward and about 2 steps back.
Well,
Attach it to a board. So you got your mind right on there. Go ahead. He's supposed to use the form paper, but yeah. Clearly, and clearly they did not replace the rubbish. The tank started off with the tank.
Let's hope we got it.
And
We do, yes, well.
I was saying, I do.
We don't have a lot of things to do. We just have to. It's like, you're learning other pictures, kind of like my gas straight.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm missing a couple of ground because this is a changeover to this dash.
You can't test that, you can work right there.
Yeah, you just put power on the side.
Yes. So while I was rebuilding the carburetors, I had side take that wiring completely apart, go through all the gauges and test everything to make sure everything worked before we put it together.
So I would drive off.
Doesn't need a field gauge.
So the reason why we're gonna rebuild these carburetors is they're actually period correct, original 6-pack big black hole carburetors, which is very rare in itself, but the intake is a 69 intake, so everything is original, but this is pretty bad. We're gonna rebuild it, hopefully we can bring it back to life and say, you've seen worse though, a lot of work around these. That is like an iconic setup for Mopar, having 6-pack carburetors. In Mopar land, there's a couple things. One, you gotta have a 446-pack, or those are the best possible options underneath the hood. This right here is why you just don't want to start an old car that's been sitting for a long period of time because, well, that's right here. Yes. And the syrup. And that just gets in everything.
When I had worked on the car and put a new floor in the trunk, I didn't have the brackets that needed to be welded for the installation of the fuel tank.
Want me to hit that down a little? Yeah. You ready? Yeah. Oh.
That was quite difficult.
Work a little bit, so we're just trying to work your metal and weld it in one section at a time. But, you know, we're making it happen.
All these little things start adding up and start pushing us back day by day by day. We don't have days. We do it 4 hours. Days is unacceptable. Push it up. There you go. I know he's better than this kid's.
You know, in 1970, the hot limb item they had was a traction motor like this. It's just like controlled and torn, so the axle wouldn't wrap without its problem. These days, the shock technology got so much better. These are based on antiques. Back in 1970, not upgrade this thing to a modern suspension.
But there's the bolt off. Right. But there's the bolt off.
This right here is like the big pet peeve, man. You can't have a black engine carbon on the Mopar. Unless the Mopar is black.
My mistake.
So now what they're getting ready to do is, because this is bare metal, they're gonna shoot a direct metal primer. If you don't have that, you can use a self-etching primer. The self-etching primer is a lot easier to use because after you blend it, you don't have to re-sand it by hand and get it all in the strength. But we also have a good direct metal primer that's gonna do the trick too. Guy, you know, he wanted it not, but he was all burnt. Everybody's looking at him. This motor is gonna look in this factory sunlight green.
We're done sandblasting and paints the page out, the engine bay looks awesome. Except there's no engine in it yet. Which means we're gonna get that in there. Get all that stuff hooked up and ready to go. In a minute.
That's how a Mopar should look right there.
Looks great.
But you're not a Mopar guy, but it should be a Mopar would look different with an engine in it.
That's not gonna happen. It's a sore subject we're gonna be in here. So we decided we want to take the engine, get it on tape, after measuring a few things, we need to bore it out for the new piston. Well, we don't have a motor, we were supposed to have it this morning. I told him about routing up, we're waiting on his phone to ring. So you hear his phone ringing, everybody's gonna jump in to answer that phone. You guys take that side of the.
Cheeser, with classic pepperoni, fresh mozzarella, and a toaster parmesan, and Asiago cheese crust for $7. Carry out more
If your dry eye symptoms keep coming back, inflammation in your eye might be the one.
Looks like a great day for achy, burning eyes.
Over-the-counter eye drops typically work by lubricating your eyes, and they provide temporary relief.
These drops probably won't touch me.
Zygo works differently at causing inflammation that can cause dry eye disease.
That's it.
It can provide lasting relief. Zygo is the only FDA-approved treatment specifically for the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. One drop in each eye twice a day. Don't use it or hurt Zygo. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision when applied to the eye, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. After using Zygo, wait 15 minutes before reinserting contacts.
Got any room in your eye?
Talk to an eye doctor about twice daily Zygo.
I prefer you get.
Zygo, not today, dry eye.
My name is Cameron Davis. I take the impossible and make it move. My team and I build the biggest and baddest custom vehicles.
Good for business. Thursdays at 6:30, 5:30 Central.
My name is Cameron Davis. I take the impossible and make it move. My team and I build the biggest and baddest custom vehicles. I don't know how you did it. Out of our 64,000 square foot high volume facility right here in San Antonio, Texas. Feel a little bit more country already, from high performance machines to cutting edge masterpieces. When you want it done right, there's only one place to go. We make it built for business. Let's go back history.
Built for business. Thursdays at 6:30, 5:30 Central on Motor Trip.
Wait, are you Ethan? No way.
Joke, joke, joke,
We invite food reviewers to try the Walker, but with a special surprise.
$5 for 2 Whopper things.
I'll leave before you change your mind.
A deal hard to believe. Get the Whopper and 2 for $5 mix and match. No way. Way better.
When it comes to health insurance, don't sell for less. With Ambetter, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. A network with hundreds of doctors to choose from, convenient telehealth options with $0 copays. Plus, you could even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. Ambetter is reliable and predictable already. Find your plan today.
Maybe $1. Maybe $1.
I have them.
$1 and a nickel? Oh, nickel?
Tonight at 9 on TLC. It's how things go crash and find out.
I don't have my seat.
One of the bears that we've seen. I don't like the Joshua and they say they're all new Christmas cookie challenge. Tonight at 10. Set your TV on. It's all feel better.
That's the coffee.
Yep.
Hello. And that phone ring, I shot on one of that car. There's no surprise that's gonna hold us back at all. There's gonna come a point in the build where now we're working triple time to catch up. All right, on the way. Thank you.
Get a little difficulty arranging to get this thing back in time.
To the end of the building station.
After a couple of days that this engine was gone, it was a little concerning for me, the possibility that it was going to set us behind in the bill.
I love how people ask, you guys really build these motors, you know, that fast?
I think it's
By the way,
the chief. Yes, I really have to keep letting get this thing done because we are way behind.
one thing led to another, was supposed to be a nice freshen up to an older motor, ended up being a full-blown overhaul.
As if there wasn't enough to already do. Getting it back basically now means that Joe and Bruno have to build this thing one day. How did I manage to get the heavy side again?
I don't know.
This car previously did everything. It was bare bones.
there was a lot of wiring and it wasn't really all there. He had quite a time putting the wiring back together to get this thing to work properly.
There was so much work to be done. I didn't even think it was possible to get it done.
Sorry, how are you making on that harness so much? I was just gonna call you over here and get you some of this loose tape off. What do you think of that? Oh, you're gotta be kidding me. They didn't solder it, they didn't crimp it in, they just literally twisted it together. Oh my gosh, just split the parts and go. That could be a bit of a hazard. I mean, I'm no wire expert, I'm no siren, but oh gosh. Anytime that hits the body, that's gonna ground out or one of the two, so. I'm gonna replace this.
No, when you're building cars, and motors and everything, and you get crunch time, one thing that helps is when you're working with someone that also has experience.
So you can say the same, like set a new garage squad record in terms of the engine build.
It's a good feeling when something starts going right and you got the right guy helping.
Rotate it a little bit. Rotate. There you go.
The car needed a rear end. The gear that I had in it was a 488, which is an out of road gear. And they wound up putting a 355 gear in it, which made it more drivable.
So free. Lofty. Nothing like the smell of it. Even the orange.
So here's where we're at. We've got an engine compartment that is prepped and ready for an engine to go in, but no engine size, wrapping up the wiring. We've got a Christie Elite in the interior, and that's all we have in the interior. That's not enough, girl. You're special.
That's
But
right.
we got others that we've done inside here.
This is the real deal. When I pulled up the first day, saw this car for the first time, I didn't think we were gonna get this done. We had such a short amount of time to do so much on a car that was basically a shell, which kind of sucks because we wanted to dive in and get things tackled.
There you go.
We really had to go one thing at a time. Okay, we got the new carpet for the interior of rockauto.com, and this should slide right in pretty easily. We got some pieces, the center console's gonna cover up the seam to make a huge difference in the inside.
I like this. Two pieces, it's a lot easier. Like up front, you got that, ready?
Yeah, no, we're turned up everything here, like.
No more just-
Wow. Couldn't put the carpet in until the headliner was in. We couldn't put the seats in until the carpet was in. A little lift that's gonna go over on this, we still played, and then we're gonna do a little bit more trimming in this rear quarter too. So we got another top piece, we put the seat in,
I just gotta
seat in, we put the console in. I mean, it's a ton of work, and this would have taken Don years to finish on his own. Let's do more seat.
Once the interior starts going together, the spirits start getting uplifted because now you start seeing progress. And all these guys hating on this slow part, now they're starting to love
Driver passenger seat in place. Right.
The work has been a little challenging. The car has been a challenger for the crew, obviously.
It's like right in, they say. It doesn't want to go in that little hole. Let's see how it's gonna go in that hole.
Ready for the front seat?
Yeah. So we're gonna go in there. Doesn't fit.
At Chewy, we know the only thing that changes when bringing home a new pet is everything. And we're here with everything to help you on that journey. Whether it's finding the perfect pet for a new friend, or giving them something personal to welcome them to the family. We can even help you find the perfect treat. We're food that makes you both smile. Chewy's got toys, treats, prescriptions, all the things you need to celebrate your new friend, delivered right to your door. Save on your pet essentials. Visit Chewy.com today.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, owner of Mint Mobile. It's the holidays, and the big wireless companies are busy spending billions on advertising. At Mint, we're not into wasting money, so we bought this spiffy stock footage for $500. Our footage also came with another hand, so we can let you know if you switch to Mint, you'll get 3 months free on all of our Even unlimited. Feels like that deserves an exclamation point. Whoa, easy. Easy.
Before Voltaren or Bretta's pain gel, my husband would have been on the sidelines.
Alternative to pills. Voltaren is the first prescription-side non-steroidal anti-inflammatory gel to generate pain directly at the source. From powder Voltaren.
Hi, I'm Dr. Tito. The first feedback was created in 1969. It was just a clump of cheap bones stuck inside a Groupon uses zero-gravity custom bead technology that instantly adapts to your individual body. This is the most comfortable place. This is important. Today is one of the only days in this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate and get eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home delivery meals always no. They have coverage with the Give Back benefit. Your Social Security check every month. Look, with the uncertainty of the virus and vaccines, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-413-4009. That's 1-800-413-4009 now.
Tonight.
Alejandra, todavía está casado.
All new tonight at 9 on TLC.
Yeah, I don't put those on.
You change your brakes, at least have adjusted properly. Let's see if that overview of the front brakes on.
Why?
The wear on the outer part of the head here starts to go, so you need to adjust them out, get close. Now you can do it with wheels and tires on by taking a tool like this and you go around the back side and you'll spin this little adjuster, spread the pads out. Now it's a whole lot easier to do it off like this. So when you got a new cell like this, you need to adjust them as well. So what you do is get close, you put the drum back, just a little bit of drag, just like that. It's too slow.
Some people were getting tacos and burgers delivered like these. We had to step in. Introducing our new chicken taco and cheeseburger pizzas. Now the best way to get a taco or burger delivered is to get a Domino's pizza.
With the top-rated app that lets you deposit checks or transfer money anytime, anywhere, banking with Capital One is great.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You've never been in bad hands. Allstate, make our call for a quote today.
Say you're looking for the perfect present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face, as well as a room. Where it's easy to find your friends and lovers. That place isn't a warehouse. That place is your local Ace. Around the block. Know their gifts. Your local Ace has great gifts. Pick up curbside and we'll deliver them right to your door. Ace is the place that I want to love their gifts. I'm your Uncle Cooper. I care about three things. I care about you. I care about ties. I care about your ties.
These Cooper tires come with an 80,000-mile warranty. Gives a person something to believe in. So go with the Coopers.
Sports fans are gearing up at Fanatics.com, the world's largest collection of officially licensed fan gear. From all leagues, teams, and players in the NBA. Shop now with today's special offer. Fanatics.com, officially licensed everything. All new Halloween Challenge. Tonight at 9 on Food Network, 7:30 Please Cookie Crust and find out.
I'm not as my seat.
One of the best
Hey.
I've seen. How about cookie?
Work on that top. We're not going first, all right? If I can, we're going to go to that top.
Set your team
up. Because they got class.
This 1970 Dodge Challenger was stripped of its parts when her owner rescued her.
The car pretty much needed everything. We are way behind. For the last 30 years,
Anyway, we gotta cut it. We might as well. That well productive. It's covered loose. Who knows, maybe we can listen them off. Yeah. It's going to be stand above it. Because I don't know the rule. I think I would rather, the more I think about it, get that all loose, get everything ready. And finish the most.
So the shifter.
Right. And turn it around.
New shifter looks so much better than the old shifter. However, if you want to go right up.
I love that.
I'm just thinking more than you. It's like muscle just right in there.
And jack and stuff like that can stay in it, but everything else that has to do with anything.
So what are you doing?
Well, actually, we probably ought to have, try to, that's the
Freaking fella doesn't get, comes in down structure up there, so much extra part. There, there's Mulford Gunpowder up there? Yeah, you'd be in heaven. So his part, well, because the Mopar guy, you gotta see what your fellow Mopar man has. So I crawled up there, and said, what happened? No, you're
Right.
not, buddy.
maybe you can go ask her, maybe she'll do it.
There's stuff everywhere. Little parts here, little part there, little parts
What do you think, Mom?
upstairs, tucked away in some super secret little part attic. Don't let you up there, you'll never get that.
Second place, and that's the trim one.
There was all kinds of stuff out there. We don't know it yet, but I'm saying it. Hey, Mr. Shocker, you ready to come out? All right, here we go.
One of the other things to address on was back spending, in the land market, and that's what the thing to do was back in selling. Really don't need to say about jobs, especially today. We got that stuff out of it, and you could put the new great in, and it's provide a whole lot. All right, let's shock somebody. So, love you guys. How many members of the squad to take an incident? In this case, everyone, and then some.
Come in now, take a lot.
No. One night we were going, we couldn't get the angle median to swing everything and make it work, especially in a freshly painted engine compartment. Physics give us a fit.
Everybody's going back. You gotta hold it though, as long as you let it down. Up and down.
Now that it's cradled, what about the header?
Pressure switch.
Shut the cameras off for me.
It was quite a challenge to get the headers in this car because not having enough room.
Rotate it towards us, maybe?
That is seven. Okay?
Are we smiling on it? I'm fine.
I've got a fresh built engine sitting in a freshly painted engine compartment. That's all we got. Yeah, but we got that.
Of course, someone go ahead. There we go.
Everything out of this car was quite struggle for the whole entire crew, the whole time.
We have a plastic neck. Yeah.
But it's a Mopar.
It will make it. Promise.
Drive shift and light. Lot orders.
This is pretty. On the fence.
Yeah, buddy.
Look at that.
I got one more.
Then you get 6 more to go.
That's all. But as we speak, I just got another one started.
Airball?
Yeah, baby.
We had all the people present for the first time as Ed was firing us. I mean, this was a big moment for Don.
Okay, you guys ready?
Ready?
Don't do
First started, it sounded power. It sounded great. Something with a long time. And it sounds nasty.
Oh, I love it.
It was very emotional for Donnie, for Jim, his brother Tracy, and it was emotional for me.
I can finally breathe again now.
I don't know if I can get back in pretty quick.
When they started that engine, I couldn't help but think about my brother, and the tears started flowing at them.
What was it like for you to hear this thing run? You know, this is your dad's vehicle too, you run with it. And this car's done with kids, so. Oh, yeah. All right. I was like, we got it on both cars. In the dark side. Hey, we got a little too good on this thing when it runs. It sounds nasty. It's gonna make some serious car. We got a lot of fun. Right, all right.
I'm sorry, I think that you guys, I appreciate it very much.
So you didn't get the credit card anymore?
There's nothing I can do. You will tell me. You get experience. God. It works.
Boost your credit scores instantly. Free with Experian.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really be.
Wow, what you got, Ryan? Customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual. It customizes our home insurance so we only need. And what did you get, Mike?
Only pay for what you need.
I'm ready to forecast the next 2 days. That's all right.
Insulin injections to make diabetes quick. Need Omnicast, it delivers insulin to this part. Just one small product with the 14 injections. Today, you can get started with a free 30-day Omnipod gas trial at Omnipod.com. No more daily injections. It's game changing. Get started with a free 30-day Omnipod gas trial today. Go to Omnipod.com for this information, instructions, reviews, and push alternatives, conditions, consult your healthcare provider before starting Omnipod. Simplify diabetes. Simplify life. Omnipod.
So getting wheels and tires, we decided, let's keep it free. But we had that real old production in the 1970s, talking with 14 or 15 inch wheel, and it was all steel and had that stamped beauty ring. Well, these 17-inch replicas had that same look and feel, only a little bit bigger and a whole lot lighter. And you know when it's going to fill up that front wheel well. Really nice.
The day of the reveal, there was a lot of things that still had to be done.
We still got a bunch of bumper, 50-year-old bumper brackets. That are bent between from running in the grandma's car at the grocery store in 1975. This bracket came out and won't go back in. Who knows how this stuff happened? All I know is I'm painted by the day. That's all that matters. We got it.
That's
Yeah.
So there's like rebuild the engine and all the interior brakes and suspension, and then exhaust system. You know, that thing. Which of course is gonna take a little bit of modifying.
Put the cut right there, we got our
Perfect. Dude, perfect. Since this may be my only chance to get quote unquote behind the wheel of this car, seeing that I work with two Mopar aficionados, I figured I might as well put on a new steering wheel. You know what? I'm a Chevy guy living in a Mopar world this week, but honestly, I'm a little jealous because this thing sounds awesome. It is going to be one heck of a ride for anybody who gets behind the wheel. Once we finally dotted the I's and crossed the T's, it was a moment of glory where you could set it on the ground, take a step back and look at it.
Everything don't fight?
Yeah. See, we get the first try. New wheels and tires were awesome. The car itself just screamed mean. And the local pride on its face was that it was really cool. Look at that. Well, now they get to beat it up, and then you get to show it off to your friends. Everything.
Yeah,
All right.
it just needs to be in the driver's seat.
Got two right?
Yeah, well, he talked to her earlier, I think he hasn't talked to her recently.
Hey, sir, once again, we have more Don Pellenlow, the iconic 1970 Dodge Challenger. And in 1979, he actually
This was not only a dream car for Don, but it was also a project that he worked on with his brother. And when his brother passed unexpectedly, this project just wasn't the same for Don without him.
It was a huge challenge to get this Challenger up. Rush Rod crew, pull it together, and see who made that, and we were in that big one.
I mean, it looks good, but it sounds better. You guys ready to say this thing?
Yeah.
Go ahead, do the most go about that.
When that was the smile on his face.
All right, can you warranty that hammer?
Made all the hard work.
That's cool.
During, so, right here with me, and I know that he's looking down right now, and he's just my very happy for me.
You look like 30 years younger right now. It breeds some pride.
I feel like that, this is, my dream come true.
Well, we're happy that we got to be a part of it. Big thanks though go to your mother. What do you think of the car? I love it. Right.
Beautiful.
This is like I couldn't tell you.
A complete rehaul. Let's talk about that dash. All the different black.
And then six-pack setup.
$6,000 after that, really. Maybe that finishes the off with like wheels. Fills the wheels up, has it set on the after.
I love it.
Texas, little else, and it's all this racing you stop, you got that new power in the night, you want to make sure you got enough stopping power, you got these bike, and it's just right. What do you guys think? It's a challenge you literally every turn. We have to make sure you send this to me, so much to watch, like, not TV, that's all the time. We got this week or this whole box. Look like guys are trying to say that. Now I'll call it 4K.
Watching that, driving the car, I know what you're talking about. Diane is already challenged.
Yes, it's made $5,000.
This thing looked like a grasshopper to me.
Maybe we'll drag one on this.
We're at a lot of spots.
Why is that off when you just go to sleep?
I got one name for you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I need a shot and a second shot. It's time to chop this up. This box is really small and its mother's really big.
I've been building cars and bikes since I was a kid. My team has those parents. It's all mental on it. We knock out the ugly and put in the cool. And turn these buckets of real. This is iron resurrection.
November 1972. Wait, the day I was going to take my car at the dealership, I got my draft notice. Yeah. 2 years.
And he kept it.
That's right. So let me ask you, that's a really cool history to this car. Like the reason why the reason why I bought it in the first place was at that time, Vegas and Pintos were all around. And everybody was taking them and putting V8s in the street right there. Yeah. Well, that's what I was doing. Had my whole purpose. But Uncle Sam had different ideas. I drove it to college. When I went to college, I missed my life. Our first date was in this car. When we got married, we went on a honeymoon in this car. And I could drive it over the car. So we Sharon's an amazing guy, amazing stories, so much.
Just had this motor for 2 years, he's been looking for the perfect match.
This is gonna be the perfect marriage for that engine.
Gigantic motor. He wants 3-4X. We didn't get this here. I said we wait for call Joe to make sure that he was gonna be enough.
Yeah, I've been talking to Joe, he was saying 290 solid. Yeah. Honestly, the price that Joe's like, I didn't pay this. I didn't even make it an offer. I would have like,
I'll find out, I guess. All these pictures are coming out of every place.
I'm sorry to say it, it's incredible. I mean, it's been, we cannot wait for Joe to pass the secret call.
This thing's gonna stick out of the roof. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be the definition of parking and hopping and just off.
Got the other picture?
Done with the pickle heart for now.
He's on the way.
They brought the deluxe model. But I'm checking in, they're all gonna show up with an extra December like a grasshopper to make dominate and all this.
Yeah, we still have that.
Weird to see.
I know that we're going to see
projects, maybe a way to those people. The engines fit fantastic in here. The car's really pretty much solid for the most part.
Got warranty that good, Bob?
They might well. You know, it's a Texas car.
It's not like that's the one that we're there.
Yeah, they're turning that just back and it's just an accident call from the what do you think is
Oh, we didn't have one of those.
going fast, going to the dump, you know? I mean, the back door, you can go and shock you.
They show my mom how to, allow warranty to allow it. Well, it's not no tears at all.
But
smells like.
Ours got to sit.
Disconnect all lines on.
You got the retreat frame on it. Big time. We're gonna do some stretching on the fender wheels and shop the top down. And make it run playing with the top of the frame. Most steel wire brands are starting, most of them are on the street, the rest will be on the house. And keep it away
I guess once you get it exposed, hey.
I got a dog up there. Just big tires underneath. Nice to watch. Yeah.
Why are you such a dirty cat? Why are you such a dirty
Hey, how come you can go?
I switched to Geico, I got more. More savings on car insurance. They help with homeowners too. Okay?
Sometimes fake other as if certain cancers your intestines and changes in myocytes. Your doctor should monitor your blood. Tell your doctor.
Make your mission. If you can't afford it,
I recently took a walk. I get you the one. Right on the way down. I go there on these cooker discover and doormat side. We made a gain to meat ratio of the shit. So go with your comfort too.
Realize how badly they collected this thing.
This is the tone of many prayers. Bridget Gross. Yeah.
That's pretty.
Hey, that.
Thanks,
What's
Eric.
that would be?
It's been a hibernation, bro.
Tucked away.
Yeah, we're gonna do a project, with an old project in shop. Over 20 years.
No, that's for Jacob's truck. It's been a weekend since we took the car.
Yeah, about 20.
It's really redefining to the 21st century, make it more enjoyable. First thing that stands out in this car is the paint color. What I was trying to do for was the look of the front collar, really fresh and look kind of that electric goldish flip flop at the time. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get that This is a transformation of this century right here. This is super nice here. Yep.
They got a little bit of over outside, right? And now we're fixing it the rest of that. We get outside, we go on the glass inside, and that way we can cut.
Let's do it.
All right.
What?
You ready? No? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Now we have to take a second class and we can get on right down here in the center. You know what I mean? The gentleman will be hardly anything left of the car.
It's funny, with all of this, you probably put about 10 calls. But think about 10 calls away. But they don't do that. It's like all the other stuff is gone. It was like the beautiful stuff. Yeah, that's the super cool. The one with the car. But we don't. That is not all important. They're like, we'll make it hot and spicy.
Mike got pretty much all the sheet metal gutted out of it. That way we get it on the table for the center line, throw it back on the panels in there, we really tight it. Under the two bag. Oil, it's pretty self-explanatory. Fully green, removing clay for their natural element. They never He's a DJ on that listen. Yeah, come on.
There it is.
We've already got trucks, we don't drive.
That's your lunch.
Bill is wanting a little change for the Sun City
Basically, everything centers off of
And Frank had the purpose of that, so.
That's the new one.
Hi, folks, Joe Amos here, and if you're on Medicare, today is one of the only days of this year you can obtain your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental, prescription, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with a give back benefit that adds money back to your social security check every month. I'm
So you want to add
transportation, meals, and a give back benefit.
how much?
Take
Take it up to.
With this virus situation, I'm calling to get everything I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe I was missing out on so many benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now.
That's 1-800-413-4009. One of those days you see it.
Take extra money. Makes it
Christmas Cookie Challenge. September 10.
What does that come to? That's almost nothing if you look at an hourly rate, isn't it?
I'm a senior citizen now.
You senior citizen?
Well, you're getting a granddaddy.
And that's you talking a month or a week? 20 like that, so just take that right where you make it five if you take.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to go out and this way.
We will. Oh my God, it's 4:30. Okay, Tanner.
Everybody gets back to normal, I guess, with that.
What's it here for?
On the baby.
No stars.
As it gets older, it kind of There's definitely a lot of things considering in chopping the top. I mean, even the short amount of distance we're cutting this top. All the way down, even when it's we just cut it back and get just enough to reload it. So we're gonna come in here, we will lay this windshield frame down a little bit, cut it, take it back. And we're gonna break that down, we're gonna have a consistent flow over here. So we'll come in here, just rapidly, we'll just roll it in. When the car's sitting on, it's gonna be right in the front a little bit. We want that roof line just barely coming down. So just think what that one is just gonna break the one that's down here. And we're gonna have your geometry going on.
So I drove my brother's new truck this weekend, which was very bad.
This will be worth it.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
That's why you need to so long to drive the 600.
It took me like 6 years before I drove mine.
And I stepped one out today
Oh God, here we go.
for what I want.
Chop this up.
No,
70s?
no,
80s?
yeah,
You're crazy. What's wrong?
81.
Oh my God.
That's just a King Ranch, that's not
Oh,
platinum.
that's it? That's it?
That's not a platinum or a limited.
And you're not helping your kids here.
No kidding. I mean, $1,300 a month for 60 months. $1,300 with a lot. And I had to put 8,000 down.
So, watch your.
8 was down, 10% down.
Here we go, we're gonna do that.
You wouldn't have to. But hey, it was $1,500 a month. And I'm like, bullshit. So my son Rhett, so he's like,
He's like, you know, just stop out and take a little bit off the top.
Man, that's bad.
It's way better. This went from a full restoration yard, it used to be a great white wood over.
What a trip.
I'll be well, this is starting to party. All in all, the child, the roof is what Joe wants at the base, so that's the main side. And now it's just a matter of getting it welded up, cleaned up, we move forward, and we get to the structure of the top.
DJ's got any big black one out of the 60 and all.
Yeah. That would be a good one.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Allison, we need something.
That's gonna be your fun drive. Yeah. First shot at this.
So we'll see how they did. They might as well, right?
You gotta trust me.
Like yours, the stuff out.
It's an APR.
ARP. Oh, I haven't quite looked at it yet.
So my son says he's gonna take my trust.
Oh, we will.
I love that. So we said, so you think I'm fair and nothing else? I'm like crazy. I know I can get, I didn't know.
That's a little steep. I mean, I think 14 sounds pretty good.
I know. But I said, yeah. I'm gonna take that 500 back towards my picture.
No wonder why you're getting a new truck. Yeah, I'm not getting my son, my truck.
I'm trying.
Now you should tell him to tell you something that was on, so you decide.
Well, he said, he goes, Dad, I don't want to take it to Anthony, you have it do some work tonight. I go, he wants to get a lift kit. I'm like, I'll take Anthony. You want to put some 35 on it? Put 35 on there.
Yeah. Okay, no list.
Okay. I just said, go talk to Anthony. Raise your job. There's an actual. Because he wants to do a leveling kit. No, you won't do a leveling kit. You do a strings. Okay. You just have the spring. No parts. That's perfect.
That's what he wanted, right?
35. This thing, man.
I don't know what I say. What's today? Right in at 16,000. I had to.
We did. We drove it for a while.
Let's get it.
Well, I normally would charge for $20 bill.
Yeah. He's like, so I said, well, you're speaking takes time. He wants to get he's gonna go on the road. 18 holes. And he's looking at yeah. But nobody's, he's already he wants to put tires and wheels. He wants to do some things.
I would like to make
I told him how
That's not me.
I thought I wrote twice in the last 2 weeks. You got it, you just started in dark and after dark.
How do I do it? I
My
don't know.
flaws and my eyesight is with my last.
Better everybody. Better everybody. Yeah.
Watch out, we already did that. Yeah, it's like here.
Okay.
That was like parking on the street.
Yeah, I said, I thought I'd be okay to park behind, but I'm like, he's leaving. But he's like, he goes, I just want to get some things done. And I'm like, he wants to get a 30-foot goose bed.
It's delicious.
And you don't want no fucking shit. Tell him you're back and fucked up. If you want, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. I don't know if that shit in the fucking butt. You fuck it all up, and then it won't fucking drive every shit on the highway below the back. Come on, okay. The little kids are
Is he still billions?
just put a little bit of spring on it.
And me,
Everything springs on the front. Better springs on the back. You can get about 2.5 inches of lift out of that all by itself. Stop.
So we can
Wait until for literally wants to go straight and put whatever fucking tire he wants on that wheel.
It'll be good.
And it'll look good, it'll function good, it'll steer good, everything will be. Then you go fucking with those aftermarket wheels and all this shit, drop brackets and all that bullshit. It'll never be right.
He said he's gonna talk to you.
Just go, or fucking just, I mean, it's horrible, it's very horrible.
Well, I tactile.
All you're gonna wind up doing is sad, that more trucks in here that they get sick and tires, tires, they see on the market.
Only on the intended market that it takes to be ready a good deal. So you know,
He's like, I just want to get,
good deal.
they're gonna shoot this like 30 amp a day.
Tell me, if he wants to go all crazy playing with the truck, pay it the fuck off first.
That's what I said.
Pay it off, get some springs. Some springs,
stock 18s, because those wheels are rock solid. I mean, you can hit a curve with them motherfuckers, you can do anything you want. It won't hurt the wheel. Right?
Stock 18s.
Those aftermarket wheels, like what are on the lift gate and shit, oh, they're junk. Yeah, you so much you get a mishap, you hit a stump or something like that, or whatever, break that fucking wheel.
So join us. Relaxation get to what we like. Because I promise is the most comfortable place.
Okay, with a trailer. Yeah.
All he wants to do is have one with a washer and dryer trailer. Because
horse trailer?
He wants to have, I'm trying to tell him that he needs to buy a toy hauler.
Or a work and play.
A work and play.
Those are very expensive.
Well, I was like, what about my toy hauler? Stop. I said, well, talk to Anthony about it. He'll tell you what to do. He's like, okay, I just got a question.
What do you want to do with it?
Well,
Like,
he's like, if he goes out of town for like 6 months on the liner, he wants to be able to take the trailer with him and put a TV in the back. And I'm like, well, if you do that, put a TV in the back, there you go. He's like, what kind of toy hauler? I said, all I'm is a working play or whatever you buy. You gotta I think you get the washer together.
The couple we bought ours from, gave us the washer dryer, the washer dryer that you want. So now she said you could wash like 4 shirts. We could work. She said you could wash like 4 shirts at a time, you could like 2 pairs of pants. Oh yeah, but they have the ones that have the washer dryer. Yeah, ours is just an hour.
The dryer, you have to cheap out this. That'd be tough. Maybe a natural gas one and convert to propane.
I don't know. I said,
They might be propane.
Oh, they have one. No, like
he could build my brain. We call me looking. I don't even know what they run. It's been $100,000. It's 25,000. Really got a nice work back.
They need 30. If you go as high as 30, that's probably somebody's already on it.
I just like, you gotta walk your dryer because it's like, just per diem, it's like $120 a day. Times 7 days a week. Real nice. Like, camper. Truck pay was Yeah. What I'm thinking about doing is if I get 20,000 ounces, have to make $20,000. I still don't. I'm trying to take the finance. Maybe 70.
This is smack on the bag.
I mean, it's huge truck and it's fun. I know. But I'm like, I think by the time you paid off $17,000, on him. He's like, he's already going to keep his car. There you go. No, it's just going to drive the truck. It's just going to be pleasure. So it's like, I mean, it's worth $20,000. You factor in the refinance deal and you get the have to pay. I mean, what's this? You know, I can the word of thought about it. Yeah, drive an empty truck. Yeah. You want to do a bunch of work. Oh, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's a pretty, because it's
So Jacob say, you're saying you don't have to like me to get the action price? No.
$6,000.
We'll go
By
back.
the time you buy GPF, why do they have that?
Put a flat that on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't need a bed.
I can't physically have a bed.
Yeah,
You
just.
can't have anything to hold straight. It's called cargo.
You just have your
Okay,
feet.
these little sides there. Everyone style.
Yeah, it was like.
With Get Better, you
It
can
does.
also be honest with loaded with valuable benefits. And with the first doctors to choose from.
Can you?
Convenient
Our
telephone,
Simmer's got us.
zero
Super singers for movies now?
plus.
Oh my goodness.
I like to put 19.
Lower your
He likes the 19.5.
I've got 5 of them in the house.
That's.
That's me, Pops.
5, I got.
Those super
Five.
singers.
No, we have 5. I think we have 5.
Find your plan today.
Wow.
You know, it's so fun.
Like this fucking big.
Yeah.
You know, like these are 285.
Yeah.
Those are 445.
That's a big bus. That's a pretty bus. Yeah. Super big.
Finally worked on our, we've had that for 5 years.
I need that to wait.
He said, well, the empty car, he said, what's it gonna take me to get my truck back? It's like perfect raining.
No, I said, well, the number I had in my mind was 10 grand. Because the storage is actually $80,000 in 5 years.
80,000.
80,000. So for $80,000, I'll build him an engine and we'll put a fresh transmission behind. And he can have his fucking truck just for.
Yeah, the storage fee should be alone. Will he mail you the tile?
We already did. That's why it's in here.
Sorry. Yeah. We should have. 5 years, you guys have been too late to get money.
Well, at the end of the day, we always knew that we wanted to be on the system.
You got another one out there right for you.
Which one? Yeah, well, I think so.
I don't know.
By the time it's all done, set up, it's a haul in that truck, it's a hot stuff. But not for a while. Better thing. Hopefully the transmission will still be good. Hopefully the injection.
I think the transmission out of
No, that was already on. That's where that, we got a transmission from. That engine and transmission was on the truck, and we got the transmission out of that other truck. No, we took the whole truck right out, put it in another truck. The rest of that is parked, that's like crap. But it's kind of like, lights out.
Yeah, because this is Darius, the rest of them.
Yeah, there's the red, that was blue, and most of them like they do roll.
Yeah, I thought it was low.
Sure, that was roll, but it kind of does, all the doors are gone and shit, I mean, it looks fucked up.
The blue one was good. Darius, I just knew it was Darius truck. I'm like, hey, oh.
That blue one did, next barrel, that whole wall, whatever.
Joe's favorite cartoon.
And this is not that guy. You never see a picture of it. Well, I remember it when it was pretty nice.
He's been here.
Yeah, pretty nice back in the day. So
Darian got a hold of it, put all the tools in it. He acts like it's a truck. He acts like it's a truck. That's good library. So we'll take it up to the library. Next to you, in the back. Take it. Oh, yeah, they're out here.
It's just that it's.
Price it at 13.5. That's what I got out of it.
Right? Got the Jerry Wire. You know what that means?
What?
Go right there and wire machine, right? Yeah.
What's that?
Show me the money. I found it. Okay, I'm not good at wire. Walk out and off it, just by fire. Yeah. No going. Here's the wire. Here's the wire. Not gonna do. Look here the wire. It went from $6,000 on the job to now supposedly we're gonna get a less.
You guys got, whatever you get, not know. I mean, I hate to say it.
But we do have something on our policy that's pretty covered, lost revenues, like John, like could have had it here. Because we told her that they make $1,000 a day.
Yeah. I would
It's been here for 2.5 years. It's been here for.
just 14 grand, like, well, no, if you like two, it's $10,000 right there, just the law, but what do you pay that?
I don't need for.
You don't know.
Aren't you just trying to negotiate with the state? Some of it, some of the parts that you have to quit. Like the state shoulder, the draw, not a lot, but maybe like you look at it, $800.
Still, he's gonna have to do his own things too, it's not breaking one thing, I'm not done with that. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but I'm not fucked up, if I own something 500 miles. I know, but it would only be right for, here if I was, I would cover his own thing too, but I'm not gonna, I already lost like $1,000. I already lost $1,000, so. Same thing, your turkey was good. Both of us.
I didn't win the lottery. Like I spent it. Quick money will go out. So if I do, I'd go buy a board.
Yeah. Make it that's gonna be really good looking up to the driver.
They don't have to do side backwards. Like it goes in that
I know I got it myself. Like us, we don't even know if glove box are good, you know? We don't even know if glove box are good. I don't care though.
For the original panels in there. Except for the still.
Can it work like that? No, we're doing injectors. Yeah, but we're putting injectors in, so all that's gonna be exposed. So if we got to wait and pull them out later, we need to pry from the inside and hopefully we can reuse those wires.
It needs some fans.
A can,
Something physically different.
See how that's.
Alright. Why is that go back there?
Yeah, that's a.
It's a fun style. Here we go. Alright, so let's go with the tail stack there.
You got it, Jim? Oh, looks like we got it for a weekend, now that's
Then all you gotta do is wire it and fire it, though. Almost done, it's all, we got all three touchers done, we get in there. Now we're gonna go get the entire combo on this thing. Got the wheels in the same, 22 in the back, 18 in the front. And it's gonna be that big little hook. We got our new wheels, you're gonna go with the 16 model. And man, see this thing's a kick ass. I had coated in this dark bronze color. So it's a great contrast with the copper color we bought. It's like the icing on the cake. We're gonna put it on and see how it looks. Oh man, I'm say, yeah. Got a little branding touch. Got some new shines. Got new rubberbs. It's good for another 1 year.
Oh, yeah.
Just because you'll be, by the time you get to your third one, you're all comfy with it. You know how to cut it. Come on, I know you guys know. I want to hear all the roses and fucking.
I'm gonna box that in and I'm gonna set up over here and build up 40 or motor just like I want. The ride height for the car. A lot of times we call on car on 7 inch. And we still have some racing I'm good with that. I'm gonna let it back down.
Coming down.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm getting excited. Otherwise, we're on our small outdoor job. It's critical to work. Play trans cross care about you. I care about tires. I care about your tires. These Cooper tires are coming in 80,000-mile warranty. Gives a person something to believe in. So go with the Coopers.
It's almost time to go. So crazy. We're gonna be a fan. I know we're gonna be a fan. I remember being a fan. Well, I won't be back. Yeah.
Say you're looking for the perfect present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face, as well as a room. Where it's easy to find the friends that love you and the advice you trust. That place isn't a warehouse. That place is your local place, around the block, where you need those time with people who know their gifts. Your local Ace has great gifts. Pick up curbside and we'll deliver them right to your door.
alone, put the transmission in, go ahead and start starting. Get it in the wiring.
So Tony else from your crack off and one beer more back up. Yeah. I'm just it on there.
That's all right.
But we got it. We got it.
Now I have to work on pretty sure, pull it outside, take it down inside, all this stuff.
Okay. You guys have a good night. We're not done working yet. I wish I was Rick. Take me with you, will you? I gotta get my.
Y'all been hiding.
I wish I was rich.
If you was, I'll let you drive.
I'll
I'll just ride it back. I won't even ask where we're at. I won't there yet. I won't ask none of that shit. I'll say, what the fuck? We ain't stopping yet? No, keep going. Keep going.
Got a big enough tank on it. Hey, we'll see you guys.
Have a good day.
See you here tomorrow.
Here every fucking time.
I got a guy calling about her copy.
It is fun, man.
Hey, got the BFH out.
See you later.
So it's just getting a little neglected, you know, I just decided, you know what, man, pull it off the shelf, you know, kind of update it a little bit. Well, yeah, now let's swap on it, man. Got some good wheels, fix the tank. 50 Giants, 80 sport front drive. Just kind of wakes everything up, man. Not what I was expecting. The LS Swap is going to be driving just as well as it looks. Those wheels are perfect. 22 on the back, 18 on the front. Those big
That's the final hole that you joined.
Man, that was yeah. Joe Shop. Beautiful cars I've never seen.
You've already changed the
I'm better at it yet, but I'm gonna keep on.
drive shaft. That might not be it. That might take a lot. You're gonna have to do like some kind of cobbling expedition to figure out how to make it work. Hey. Worst case, you burn fluid. We're not.
Hungry.
He's the one who lost that right there. But, you know what?
There might not be so that is beautiful. There might not be. But you're right, there was the LS.
Oh, Bruce, come on now.
Yeah,
New shoes. Maybe we should try something.
perfect. I love this car. It's so pretty.
Sure.
I'm a little relieved to hear that you're not going to sell it.
Hey.
Yeah.
You know, 5 stars.
So,
You gotta sell it someday. It's not today.
never.
You ready? I'm ready. Yeah, let's sit on it.
I can press down.
What?
Now, girls. I put it in. I can't hear you. When I have troubles, because this apartment's really small and this mother's really big. So, you know, it's just a matter of not when I have problems, how many problems we're gonna have. Am I wrong? Oh,
It sounds like a should.
And like, oh, it's a girthy girl, man, I hear. I can't see it.
Coming up on Family, we roll the dice with Fremont restoration of a 1958 Corvette loaded with hidden supplies. Oh, God. And we're after a 1971 Fury that has a history of spontaneous combustion.
What? They make cars better than the day they rolled out. And for us, or you look at a job, you might wind up getting full truck and car, which will be like yourself. Really, we're gonna get along fine. Yeah. Most appreciate it. You have to your car. That's an amazing amount of filth. You're not forgetting it. Today hangs offloading one of my favorite cars in the whole world, 1958 Corvette. The owner John says it's mostly original. I'm not sure if that's real or if it's mostly restored. You're not gonna like that.
Yeah.
Hangs over the car's over.
Amazing when you pull a truck, you're not all that.
I'm not gonna like it.
Dang it.
Feels like you're making more than just counts in this life in this car, but I'm with full judgment on how I see it in the daylight. And in daylight, it's about what I expect. There is so much non-original stuff on this car. The door panels are wrong, the dash is wrong,
How about valve
the
cover
seats
gaskets?
are wrong,
Oh, these look
the
good.
console is
Oh,
wrong.
we must have rehabbed these.
You did a little bit.
Jump in, man, it's all there. Let's go scare the shit out of ourselves.
Hey, Brad. Here.
I mean, I gotta say, this car is awesome. These brakes would have to be improved. Oh, he said something's hitting the fan trail. Yeah, it is. That's still making that noise, isn't it? Like I'm feeling, what is that doing now? I thought the keys were going.
No, I probably don't.
Oh, the windshield wipers.
You know what? Act like your buddies are doing this. And,
John, my friend, this
now,
literally not
I'm going to bring us.
okay, I want to see this. The wind out there is not correct.
We're together. I don't want to wait here, but I'll bet you when it's swept up. It's all done. I'll say, what the fuck? Why the hell did we do that? No, honestly, I don't know what they said. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know here in 71 Plymouth.
Right here.
You're right after that. He's not the one driving the car this time.
They never know bad. Very rare. They really, I mean, we don't have a good failure. But if that case is typically broken or something, Finish on the bottom side, it's something's getting. No, it's probably kind of moving it around, throw it down.
This was his first car, he was, he was.
Well,
Very
Well, you put it in.
He's
Well, obviously.
car, and then.
That ain't saying much. You're doing it
And
with grass.
it's color.
Just because it's in doesn't mean.
And it was over a year
Well,
later.
no, it's not fluid.
This call from Plymouth. And they want the car back.
They asked Rick to get it back.
It's like a one of a kind. There's no car like it, the weird combinations of things are. It's probably manufactured as prototypes and then.
They probably have theater.
He wasn't gonna give it up. There's no way. It's the only.
Probably shut it down for the day.
Three triple use.
It's a 383 triple deuce.
Yeah.
That's very cool. Do you know everything?
Probably have you,
The
Tanner,
PS5.
team up with Darian tomorrow.
It has number issues.
He did that transmission.
Rick always got his own work on car, but it's been sitting unfinished for a while.
Pump it all out, what is unfinished and what's.
Change the fuel filters.
Take the bed off.
Yeah, it's got like no fuel, right, none, none, and then it just. It's not really sure all the issues, because it's color pattern.
Dump some in. Dump on down.
Between multiple fires and
Damn, well,
Close
it up. Maybe take a fuel pump off after that for you. Let's get some gallons of fuel.
System.
Take it all.
Keys.
Fill it up.
Dan is the one person that you will trust to have whatever you want, like, you don't just be sad volunteers. Volunteers, I've never seen cry volunteers. They're not volunteers.
right now, I don't know, that's gonna be a crime. Regular lifestyle, like this thing, the others are one prototype of that have spontaneous combustion, so chances are one of them is gonna get hurt.
Not very often.
John, we got from 58 Ford Expert and talked about his car, and I'm not sure he's gonna like.
But are they this? Can you pick that up? Then, John. Okay, right up.
Here's some hanging out. Here, John, grab the seat. Roll, let me grab your chair here. There you go.
Where do you want to give me a website?
Where did you pick it up? I was looking for one for the longest time. Okay. And then there was one in Florida. We had a friend down there who knows about cars. Said the car was in good shape. No, would you like to go to buy this stuff? I'm the guilty party on another friend. It's the no idea the issue of. So at this point, catching the chips, I spent some money on the car. Paid $65 for the car. It's restoration is very difficult. Let me give you good news. The fundamental underpinnings of the car are in nice shape. And that's the only good news. You've got a lot of parts in your car. What does that mean?
What?
5,600. That's what you're gonna spend just on pieces. So when someone sells you a C1 for under 100, these are suspicious. Let's go check it out. The steering wheel is incorrect, the door panel is wrong, the kick panel is wrong, the paint is just wrong, right? You're missing trim, the trim that you do have is pretty.
Actually, I'll need you here.
I expected to hear
For that, maybe tomorrow when you get here.
but I didn't know. that-
I wanna do the flanges, wire rust and flanges, that's it.
Place.
And
The reason they did what they did is because they knew that it took $1,000 to build this right, and they knew that they.
then maybe we go and down some rocks.
Which is why they cover all these and aftermarket stuff and throw a part of that. But I need John to understand what we're dealing with.
I think the flanges on the back of the exhaust.
So what would you like to do?
Yeah, and wire rust, that's why you're doing this, that's it. Where the gas goes on top, don't forget to zip over
It's a
that.
beautiful car.
What are you doing right now?
It's to the point where it looks like it should have a lot of love.
It's done, we're done. Play tomorrow.
$5. That's right.
And it's really, John, what it takes to build a 58 Corvette properly, which is the only way we do it for our families. Now that we're singing from the same sheet of music, I'm thrilled he wants to go through with the build. I think the 58 Corvette's money for used car sales. Before I get too deep on the Corvette, I need to take a closer look at Rick's fire pumps.
I think it's good for all of them.
might as well. I don't even know what
See what we can sell. Foxtrot, Tango, 96,000. Like we expected, it's a mixture of good news and bad. Bad news is that the war nomination is from the mid-60s, not from 1958. On top of everything else, there's one very big part we need to replace. Much better news is that what's under the car actually looks pretty good.
This floor. It's a beautiful shoe. Makes it very original. The chunk is original. Dry shack is original. What I'm most impressed with is the condition of the floors.
John asked me if we could do a frame on restoration to save him some money. It's never the best option, but with these floors and this frame, it might actually be possible.
It's a completely original frame.
We sat down and you guys set the bay down.
I recently took a road trip to Greensville, had a chili cook-off. Rough road all the way down. I drove there on these Cooper Discoverer and Dormax tires, and out there, you might never know the bean to meat ratio of a good chili. So go with your Coopers. Go away.
You work hard for them. Stretch days for them. Jogged life for them. To charge for them. So care for them. Look after them. Invest with the expertise of JP Morgan, either with an advisor or online through Chase. After all, it's yours. Chase, make most of what's yours.
Some might say you're obsessed. We are too. Bolt by bolt, step by step, we know quality matters. Where others see primer and problems, we see promise. And even though it takes longer than planned, you know that it's all worth it in the end. Classic Industries, your vision realized.
Cheese it, snack. That's a taste. It's so thin, crispy, and cheesy. And I just wanted
Tomorrow.
to be
Cheese.
When it comes to health insurance, don't sell for less. With Banner, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. A network with hundreds of doctors to choose from, convenient telehealth options, $0 copays. Plus, you can even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. And better is reliable coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today. Wait, are you no way?
Invite food reviewers to try the left with a special surprise.
$5 for 2 Whopper steaks.
I will leave before you change your mind. A deal hard to believe. Get the Whopper and 2
I got some part of that.
Your way. Way better. Next time you carry out the top of Domino's, try Domino's Car Side Delivery. Just check in online and book weekend save with free to get carry out.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
We shut down the bank. Thursday, dinner. Shut all that.
You can say there isn't a frame. They cut a foot out of each side of the frame.
Hey, you wanna do,
Yeah, they do. A frame on restoration has the potential to.
think you guys wanna go ahead and name these
Got some bonds on this chest, yeah, they aren't looking real good. I was considering without that frame on, we would cut the cost of this bill. And this usually the long, you open up a can, look fast, it'll do that for you.
Yes.
I know you can fix that perfect, but can you do this as a frame on? If you have to fix those frame rails. Because the standard stays the same. I can back it. When I work, can be perfected. Yes. That's exactly what I need. We're gonna start the frame on restoration of John's 1958 Corvette frame. Then we'll search for numbers matching instant transmission and rebuild the entire drivetrain. We'll get this brake, suspension, and steering working perfectly before we restore his fiberglass. Then we'll fix or replace this frame. Frame on restoration. We can do this right. We're going to see on Rex highest combustible 71 series, was discovered after going through the electrical system.
Here, there's both lines here, and it's got me because my apartments. Yeah, both wires back here. I just didn't know that is cool. Okay, doctor's on, injector's in, glow plugs in, look at that, marks on. You ready for turbo?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 puddles under this car and 2 out right now. We've got flammable and fluid and about $1 million opportunities for we'll start work on Rick 71 Fury by going through the entire electrical system, trying to snuff out any sparks. Then we'll deal with all those leaks and any additional work that's needed for his engine and brakes. We'll get that
Guess where they're going on?
injury going again and complete the requested interior repairs.
Find that all three
goes. All carburetors, carburetors, 383, so that this one-of-a-kind Fury is back on the road better than the day we picked it up.
Where you at, Julie?
1971.
Wiring part was a mess. Melted wires, improper grounding, and the gauges wasn't working. Also, the blower resistor would be on even when the heat is off, fan off, everything is off. The battery was just sitting too high. So when the boot was shut, it was hitting positive terminal, and of course, the car was grounded apart.
So I need something else. Kind of wipe down everything in there.
Wire takes some time to get it back, sit around, and put that right extra.
John asked for a frame on restoration of his 58 vet. We're going to start by stripping it down on front, then we can send it to the back to remove that incorrect.
It didn't work like you don't want to work like do you? Do you? Kind of do, don't you?
Oh, God. This motor weighs over 500 pounds, and since we're lifting it out of the fiberglass car, we need to rebuild it. Man, I did not get other things.
It took 3 full weeks, but Chris and Mike managed to go through all the wiring of the 71 bearings in this turn. We have the tax base Tony that's installing that. The touristic sparks taken care of, it's now going to do all the technical wear, track down and fix all of those. We found leaks coming from the oil pan, the fuel lines, the wheel cylinders, the differential, the brakes, just about every other place that a leak is even possible. This meeting was sleeping. And find out if there's any more surprises.
I'll wait until he can afford it.
Find out what's under the.
Right, wait till he can afford
We
it.
don't take it with glass machinery or chemicals. Chemicals get into the nooks and crannies and cause leaking defects in the paint. And the glass bead is just so abrasive that it actually shreds the fiberglass. So we are stuck doing this all the way in.
Yeah.
Yeah. The body's gonna need some repair work, and we're gonna need to strengthen the fiberglass in a few spots where there's stress cracks. At least now we know what we're doing.
Well, you ready to go?
There's a lot of leaks to plug up in the 71 Fury with Dave Lincoln and our back over brakes. We should say, there's yearling leaking from the axle seals and it's coated with brake shoes, so we need to pull the axles and find out exactly what's going on. But it tends not to leak, someone attacked the seal, and it came back into place. So no, what they were doing, I'm sure.
Rick tried taking on the 71 Fury, but even the car clamps